Right, alright. Okay. How's it going? Alright. We're here. We're live. Much awaited. Much anticipated. How's it going? Oh my god, Ryle, don't even fucking start it, mate. I swear to god, I will actually fucking freak the fuck out. Holy fuck. Fuck you. This is what I'm gonna get at the end of this fucking debate, aren't I? I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking retards who are gonna be like, oh, dickers. Oh, the moderation is shit. Okay, I'm telling you, okay? Any complaints about the moderation in chat, I'm letting you know now, okay? I haven't even started moderating. I'm not even sweeping for myself yet. You will be banned. You will be gone, okay? I'm putting you on fucking notice. I've got a gun. It's cocked and loaded with fucking 24-hour timeout bullets. Okay? I'm just letting you know now. And then you won't be able to fucking chat during the debate. I'm gonna take your fucking toys off you. How about that? Alright. Dickens is only good at moderating when he's using his status. Oh, fuck you, Angus. You are such a fucking wanker. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get you guys up on screen. Then. Alright. What I'm going to do for the next 30 minutes is hopefully give people a nice little rundown down some of the lore. Just for the people who have got no fucking clue what's going on, okay? Now, I asked some of these guys, I asked both of them to, like, summarize their position so that people would actually know what the fuck this is about. Because I said to both of them, right? This is insanely fucking niche drama. AIKO challenged that. I don't know if she thought that it was... that was like an insult that I was leveling against her. No, this is like niche shit. This is insanely fucking niche shit. But, there we are. They wanted me. They wanted somebody to be able to be an unbiased moderator. And I'm glad that I could provide my services towards this, okay? AIKO trusts me. Parry, well... Parry is is accepting of me, okay? So that's how we're gonna fucking do it, alright? That's how we're gonna fucking do it. You know what? Let's go for it. What I'm gonna do before we get into it now, as people flood in, is I'm gonna do a poll before the debate for what people's sentiments are, okay? Where they're coming into the shit. Okay. Whose side are you on? I'm gonna do AIKO, alphabetical order. AIKO, Parry, undecided, okay? Undecided. And that is the way that, at least for me, okay, completely neutrally, do not make that poll. I've made the poll, Ryle, okay? I've made the poll. We'll see at the end of the debate how people come out. But we'll see at the end of the debate how people come out, okay? That's the easiest way to be able to go with it. Who's arguing for what? That is what I'm here to help you with, okay? That is what I'm here to help you with. Okay. So this drama all starts out. If somebody else wants to call in, okay, do a little bit of a fucking co-explainer, feel free, okay? But until then, here's the basic summary that I can give for this shit, alright? So there is a lolcow out there. Not covered by Kiwi farms. Not covered by lolcow farms. Not covered by any of the internet A-logging platforms that you would usually expect. Instead, they've been A-logged to death by certain people within the commentary live streamer community, okay? That person is known as Trans Firebat. Oh, fuck. I haven't got my fucking shit up, okay? Hold on. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. I'm on the side of content. I'm on the side of content as well. Unfortunately, right now, that's not really shaping up, is it? Okay, that person is Trans Firebat. You can see them here. This was a particularly fine stream. They drank about 4 buzzballs and then went around saying that nobody cared about them. And then they threw up outside in the common area of their apartment complex. Okay? Total fucking lolcow. Very fucking funny. I saw that they once called Parry the N-word hard R several times. Can't play that for you, unfortunately. But there we go. Okay. So, this person is trans, or are they? They're also well known to have sissy hypnosis fetishes, Black New World Order fetishes as well, claim to have prostituted themselves several times to black men, and then got too scared or felt bad for being a whore and then decided they were going to give the money back. So basically, they're just like getting anally destroyed by black men for totally free. Cheating on their wife in the process, wearing a chastity belt, from what I remember as well. Anyway, total sexual degenerate. There are questions hanging about whether or not Firebat is actually trans, despite their name Trans Firebat, okay? So a lot of, if you hear people referring to them as he during the debate, even trans-positive people like AIKO, that will be why, okay? Anyway, but this is the law counting question. Now, here's where the difficulty happens. Everyone's having fun, having a blast, mocking this person, their pregnant wife, their Black New World Order anal bludgeoners, okay? However, the person who originally discovered this lolcow is called MaryChu. People might remember MaryChu from that time that she did a trans debate on Chud Logic's channel. Well, a debate. She basically was trying to indoctrinate Chud the other way, right? So he got molested and groomed by trans people in, I think, 2020 to being like pro-trans and loving Gok. And then MaryChu jumped on there to kind of help him in his journey going the other way, okay? So she is a gender-critical trans person. Right, that's important to note here. Anyway, so as time went on, MaryChu suddenly decided that enough was enough. And in her opinion, people had gone way too far, okay? It started out as, like, not serious, you know? Everyone's just kind of laughing, having fun. Ends up with a former girlfriend of Trans Firebat joining the community and alleging that they'd been the victim of rape. Okay, this is somebody called r4pe, who, I'm not gonna lie, at some point in the debate tonight, might actually just hop in the chat and start chatting, okay? They've been known to have Parry streams, Trough streams, people A-logging their accused rapist of 10 years ago on their fucking TV and watch it with their family. In fact, I believe the rape victim's sister is currently a member of the Trough's Discord. Anyway, MaryChu thought that it was going too far. It was creepy, it was weird that r4pe, the rape victim, was so involved in these communities, particularly in the Trough's community. Now, this is the main subject of our debate tonight, okay? This man, you may recognize him, he was around the community about 3 months ago, I think. He was mainly involved in trying to, like, A-log or snark different people in the community. I think he started the Queen and Snark subreddit, he started the Dickers Snark subreddit, and the Parry, well, he currently owns the Purple Parry Gaming subreddit as well, okay? So he's been very, very involved. Anyway, he's come back. He returned. About 3 months ago, he made his second debut in the community and decided that he was going to do content solely about Firebat. Solely about the other people who talk about Firebat. So he talks about Firebat, MaryChu, AIKO, Parry, and Femios. That's the only kind of content that he fucking covers, okay? But if you are really fucking interested in trans Firebat content, it is a one-stop shop, where you can see delightful scenes like this.
You know how we fucking start? With a nice, big wine glass of vodka. I've got work tomorrow. Let's see if I go to that. Honestly, I'm in such a don't give a fuck mode at the moment. But fuck it. Let's go. You know what the catchphrase is? I can't hit my protein! Wine glass of fucking vodka. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. That was a big one. Fuck me. Ow. Okay. Sweet. So, lots happened since Sunday. Let's go indeed. Let's fucking go. A lot's happened since the live stream, which, by the way, I cannot remember.
Hey, dude, the fucking end of that clip. The end of that clip fucking got me. I didn't watch that earlier. Okay. Is that young Chud logic? It's like the obesity. It's the obesity of Chud logic mixed with the fruity shirts of Dickers, okay? And then possibly he gets something from somebody else as well. I'm not sure where the alcoholism comes from, but, okay, that's the Trough. That's the Trough. And he's been the one-stop shop for all the fucking firebat content. As you can see there, occasionally he stops stream to sniff his desk. He has a shot counter up on the stream. He is constantly fucking pissed throughout the entire thing. It is lolcows, A-logging lolcows, okay? I think that's a pretty fair summarization of this shit. It's a pretty fucking fair summarization of the shit. A little bit ago, okay, back when he was friends with Parry, Femyoz brought up Parry's alleged molestation up on stream, and he cried and said that he didn't want to talk about it because his audience is sympathetic to Parry, and they like Parry, and he doesn't want to fuck up his content creation career by talking about Parry's molestation, because that would turn his audience against him. Okay? This is as neutral as I can be, legitimately, okay? I'm just bringing up facts. I'm just bringing up facts. Anyway, okay? This is the Trough. And MaryChu wasn't very happy at all, okay? She thought the Trough was going way too far, was encouraging r4pe, firebat's rape victim, to be in the community, and thought that it was very, very toxic, okay? This stuff had gone too far. The Trough, well, publicly disagreed. Except, when MaryChu got the Trough into a call, the Trough said that, well, you know, I say one thing to my audience, but I'll be straight up with you, okay? I don't think that r4pe should be in the community, but I don't want to criticize her. I don't want to go onto a live stream and criticize her and say that she shouldn't be in the community and blah, blah, blah. Okay? But he explicitly said that he says one thing to MaryChu and another thing to his audience. So, you're probably wondering, how does it rope in AIKO and Parry? Well, Parry moderated a debate between MaryChu and AIKO. Somewhat over the treatment of Trough, and then somewhat as well over the treatment of firebat as well. MaryChu says that nobody can know for a fact that firebat raped this r4pe girl, okay? That's MaryChu's position. AIKO strongly disagrees and says that MaryChu is, well, a lot of things, but principally a rape defender. Obviously, this makes me biased in MaryChu's favor. You know, real respect's real. But, anyway. So that was the debate. That was the debate. Now, apparently, Parry's performance in moderating was not very good. Was extremely subpar. And after the debate, Parry took MaryChu's position against AIKO and broadly agreed with her. Said that AIKO got completely blown out and raped in the debate. And that leads us to today, okay? The beef between Parry and AIKO has spiraled out from that disagreement, leading to today. I don't know who is going to moderate the AIKO Dickers debate after this happens, but maybe Morale will give him a shot. We'll see who wants to moderate that stuff. Maybe we'll fucking prestige up, and we'll get on Chadorogi, okay? That's gonna be the way. That's gonna be the way. Classic A-log conflict. Yeah, basically. I think that MaryChu, there's two ways you can read it, okay? And I don't think that either one is, like, necessarily the explanation. MaryChu has felt quite onerous. Onerous? MaryChu has felt quite possessive over firebat, since she feels as though she brought firebat, the lolcow, into the space, okay? So then as soon as people started covering firebat in a way that she didn't like, she felt like she could be the one to tell everybody to stop and, like, quieten down, right? Another reading that you can have of it is that, well, that is the only read of it, actually. I forgot what the other read was supposed to be. Oh, no, sorry. The other read of it, not necessarily mutually exclusive, is that MaryChu has got trolls remorse. MaryChu has got trolls remorse after A-log in firebat for months and months and months. But I'm sure that's all going to be hashed out today. We're also going to be talking about some recent drama. Some very, very recent drama. Is Trough a pedophile? Did Parry allege that Trough was a pedophile? Is the Trough going around and threatening lawsuits against MaryChu and Parry for saying things about him on stream that he does not like? Ethan Klein mention? Did I hear Ethan Klein? That's been narrative circulating around, but I will not believe any of them until this debate is over, because I'm a neutral moderator in this situation. Okay? These guys have been going away for a little while. prepping their fucking dockets, getting everything ready. Huh? Oh, I've already got a complaint. I've already got a complaint about my title. Oh my god. So AIKO says, you know this is not going to be about the weird shit they are saying about Trough. What? Well, the thing is, I've got access to both of these guys' fucking, notes. So, first one, Trough is a pedophile. That's from Parry's notes. MaryChu defends rape. That's from AIKO's notes. And then Parry is getting sued. I think both of those guys want to talk about that. So, yeah, those are the topics, unfortunately. But we'll see how we fucking do it. I don't know how to fucking do this shit. What I really don't want, okay, is to be dragged into the fucking drama just because I'm supposed to be here, like, hosting and moderating a fucking debate. You know what I mean? Even Bridget is saying that's fair. Okay, nice. The problem is going to be as well, like, chatters are so fucking entrenched in either camp right now. And it's like over the most retarded niche fucking drama. Holy shit. Then don't host it? Well, I'm going to complain. I'm going to bitch and moan, but I also want, like, easy content. Don't take that away from me. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, man. In terms of, like, moderation rules, I think that if somebody's just, like, spiraling off on, like, a single point, like, again, yeah, we'll fucking, we'll try and fucking rein that in and moderate that a little bit. Yeah, that's the easiest way to be able to do it. And then, you know, otherwise, if somebody is like, just, you're a fucking retard, you're a retard, hang yourself. Okay, I'm not sure who would say that out of either of these people. Between AIKO and Parry, you know, they're both equally likely, okay? But we'll also be moderating against that if it gets out of hand. Hopefully we're going to stick to topic and actually talk about the fucking retardation here, okay? Or at least get something fucking funny going. I mean, realistically, we are kind of, we're going partially for substance, partially for content. A lot of this stuff is just personal issues, and personal issues as well, so we'll see how it goes. But, yeah. Wait, hold on, I saw that Parry is streaming at the same time. Is AIKO live as well? These retards, wait, these guys have both just gone live. Okay. Fuck these guys. I'm supposed to be fucking hosting this shit. Alright, whatever intro they're about to give, I'm not fucking interested, okay? Fuck me. We'll see when they get in the call. The problem is with the moderation. That has been a drama all in and of itself, okay? So, to recount the drama, in case people haven't seen it, there is a clip of, of Trough saying that he's gonna start having legal issues with MaryChu over some of the things that has been said about him. Okay? So I went to Trough. I was prompting and asking, hey, you know, what's all this about? We'll have to, you know, I'm just interested to see, like, why have you said you're gonna sue MaryChu?
You're getting too big for your
Apparently,
boots.
that was me getting involved.
AIKO v Parry. Let the slap fight begin.
Thank you for the two. If you want, fuck, did we do it this way? Okay, at the end of the debate, just as it's ending, okay, and people have run out of steam, we will be having audience questions. If you want to get your question in, make sure to donate during the debate. I'm going to turn alerts off, but questions will be asked at the fucking end if you donate for it, okay? Pinky promise. Anyway, but yeah, but I asked the Trough what that was all about, and apparently that was me getting involved too much. And so I got kicked off the fucking moderation. I got bounced. I was no longer allowed to, like, host the fucking debate. And then it was back on, and then it was off again, and then it was back on, and that's where we've frozen it, okay? That's where we've frozen it.
You got dicked.
Fuck me.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Uh-huh.
The AIKO hate chickens are coming home to roost.
Yeah, Soul Skippity, I think the only chicken coming home to roost is you right now. Oh my god. You gotta be loving this content, huh? Okay. 10 minutes until they join. I'll start a fucking, a group chat, I guess. Or how do we do it? Do we just pull these guys into my closed live in my server? That's gonna be the easiest way to do it, actually. Yeah. Because if one of these guys wants to start screaming and asking for, like, moderation, Do I have to be the one to fucking, like, mute them? That's gay. We hopefully won't do that. Yeah. Thank you, Nate, for the 2, and thank you for the joke that I've seen repeated 20 different times in chat.
Dicked.
I hugely appreciate
Okay,
both
bro,
of them.
You're getting too big for your boots.
Oh.
Of course, they'll if your VODs disappear.
How ironic to donate with completely, you know... I'm not going to say that. Thank you for the 2. We appreciate the donos. We appreciate the donos. Is this Oxford format? No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jesus Cow. I've been tempted to go for, like, a slightly more formalized debate structure. Although, A, that feels very gay. Extremely fucking gay. However, no, there's not a B, actually. There's not a B to that at all. Well, it might be, like, worse content, but we'll see. Yeah. Just, oh, man. Because I'm trepidatious. I've seen what has happened to Parry after he moderated one of these debates.
Sex tapes.
And I just know that I'm going to be pulled into the exact same shit.
Sol doesn't know what his super chat means.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5, Mrs. Soap and Clay. Mrs. Soap and Clay, of course. I think used to be a Parry fan before all of this fucking retarded shit happened. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is a lot more fucking close than I realized. Okay. We've got 92 votes right now. The majority of people are undecided. AIKO has got 25% of people, and Parry has got 25% of people. Alright. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Of course, to be fair, okay, on AIKO's side, she's got her community and Trough's community. Not sure what the overlap is there, but,
You got
yeah,
dicked.
there we are.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
What Parry did to Trough is serious.
Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Okay. So, I'm going to give this about my perspective, all right? On the substantive facts, all right? I'm going to leave that off until after the debate. But would you just excuse me if I sneak this one in, okay? Parry has been consistently calling me a pedophile for a year, okay? It's just what Parry does. He's been calling me a molestation machine for a year. A pedophile priest is what he's been calling me, okay? And I don't give a fuck. Nobody else should give a fuck either, okay? If you want to be offended, given the fact that somebody else is talking shit about you, go for it, okay? That's totally fine. But to try and act as though Parry is pushing a serious claim of pedophilia, not quite, okay? Not quite. I don't think that anybody would see Parry calling me a pedophile and think, oh, damn, there's something in that. That's got to be true, right? Not even if you think about how low the fucking commentary community goes, right? The bottom of the barrel fucking retards. Not a single one of them has thought that I'm an actual pedophile, okay? So, yeah. Just be honest about your past. I heard you say it yourself. You confessed it to AIKO. No, I confess that I didn't believe in marital right.
You got dicked. Okay,
Can't be married to
you're
kids.
getting too big for your boots.
I don't think.
Moderation Redemption Arc LFG. Chad will be happy.
Thank you for the 2. Well, yeah, that's exactly the fucking point, okay? This is why I'm jumping to do these moderation gigs, okay? Because I'm just showing that when I actually agree to be the moderator, I can be fair. My moderation abilities, my neutrality has been called into question several times now over a debate when we're not going over again. We're not going over it again. Thank you for the 2. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, so I asked earlier to try and see if I could get a clip of the Trough vomiting, and that's all I got. This has got nothing to do with the substance of the debate. Do not decide which
You got dicked.
which side of the debate you
Okay,
take over
bro,
this,
you're getting
okay?
too big for your boots.
But somebody just sent it to me, so I figured I'd play it.
Ah, sick.
Listen, I love Parry, but I think he's probably a pedophile. So basically, Parry got
Was that it? Was that it? Was that the one I was thinking of? Yes! I fucking forgot this detail. This was the Trough right before interviewing Sarah Faye about her alleged rape. I completely forgot about this.
Ah, sick.
Listen,
I think there's multiple clips of that as well.
You're getting too big for your boots.
Oh my god.
It's an open secret what you were doing in the church.
Thank you, Master Mark. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you giving your perspective. Thank you, Dickus. I mean, bro, this is what I'm saying. This is why I say that it's like, you know, lolcows, A-login lolcows. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, I think that if you make it a central part of your stream to, like, the fact that you're, like, drinking insane amounts, you are one of two things, okay? You're either a lolcow or you are going to be a lolcow, okay? Those are the two fucking things. Those are the two fucking things. Especially if you're mixing together severe alcoholism and
you got dicked.
Like
okay,
sniffing
bro,
your desk,
too big for your
right?
boots.
Just doing like tons of drugs on stream. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Gripper! Thank you for joining the channel as a member. I hugely appreciate that. Thank you. Now Dickers can't yell at me for not being a member. Yeah, okay, okay. Doing coke as well. I've seen several things. I've seen several things. I don't know if the Trough has said like what he's doing on stream himself. But I think I've heard mention of coke. I've heard mention of Molly, and I've also heard mention of ketamine. And I don't know if it's like all of them a mix. It's like a buffet. Sometimes you kind of like swap it around. Wait, Fatty is a cokehead? Yes. To be fair, I mean, coke usage being synonymous with being incredibly skinny is like a very, very US-based thing, okay? UK pop culture is filled of rotund men with red faces doing coke in the fucking bathrooms on fucking football night, okay? That's just our culture. That's our culture. People say there is no white culture, and they're wrong. That's what we be doing. Holy fucking shit! Okay! Nate! Thank you for the... Was that 20 gifted? Holy shit. Okay. Setting the fucking debate up on the right fucking tempo. Okay, let's go. Dude, I want nothing but 07s in the chat. Absolutely fucking nothing but 07s in the chat for Nate. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, it's almost time. It's almost time. It's 3 minutes to. I'm going to say to them, get in. Open live. Brill. We'll be getting ready. We'll be getting ready. Okay? In the red corner, the Maltese menace. He cut his teeth, calling people pedophiles, questioning people's medical diagnoses, even when they're currently dying in the hospital of sepsis, pointing out the inevitable fact that it isn't even plugged in, okay? It's Parry. And I forgot what I said about the... What corner did I say to begin with? Wait. In the other corner, the California crone. AIKO rules. She made her reputation calling out Edwin and his groomer sex pest ways, arguing with Nicholas Diorio, trying to convince him that crazy shit was coming out. I can't remember what came out. That's AIKO, ladies and gentlemen. That's AIKO. Fuck. If we've got a clip of the Trough throwing up, I'm sure we can get something from for AIKO and Parry, can't we? Because the picture that I showed, Edwin. Who did I say? Who did I say? Okay, I meant to say Edwin's generation. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I thought that I was gonna like go through and say that, and then both of them were gonna appear. Okay, nice, fantastic. AIKO's Californian. I've got to be honest, I'm not sure where she lives, but she's Pi and Asian, so.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the debate.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Could you like kick me out and add me back in so my Discord reactive will work?
Sure thing, mate. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just disconnect you from the call. Fantastic. Alright. It was working just fine on my end. He probably needs to refresh it in OBS. It'll be right though. Does he not have perms to be able to... No, he doesn't. Okay. Has that fixed it? How about you refresh it in OBS?
Well,
it's not working, Parry.
Yeah, good idea. That doesn't do anything. Oh well, that's whatever.
Or the other thing you can do is go into the fucking web source, hit the URL again, and then enter it again. Otherwise, you'll have to do the bait without it.
It's whatever, not a big deal.
Okay. The way that we're going to decide it, because did anybody have a preference about who wants to go first and kick it off? Otherwise, we can just.
I would like to go
flip a
first.
coin.
He can go first. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Parry, take it away.
All right. Hi guys, it's me for Parry Gaming. I'm here to talk to AIKO about our disagreements with regards to this whole Trough firebat MaryChu situation. Recently, basically what's been happening is noted alcoholic loser Trough has been lying about me and AIKO's been backing him up. And this has escalated as time has gone on. It's gone to the point where AIKO, and I'm not joking guys, I have like evidence of this, AIKO has been enabling and just like justifying and encouraging this alcoholic cokehead Trough to sue and mass report my channel. Just to report my... That is what AIKO has been encouraging. All over a false description of things that I've said. And I think that's extremely disgusting. And I want to know where AIKO gets the idea that it's an okay thing to do. Because I find it like reprehensible.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's my opening statement.
Okay, so you are standing by that claim. You're saying that I'm enabling and encouraging Trough to sue you.
Yes, and I have
Source,
clips of you
please?
doing so.
Okay.
I have clips of you doing so.
Show them, please. Share them with Dickers. Share them
I will
with the
send them to
stream.
Dickers. So, you, AIKO, on your last stream, said that you should really get papers for this. You should get like a paper trail of this situation. When Trough brought up the idea of suing me, I will send the clip
not about you.
now to you, Dickers, or maybe you have it because I sent you my notes.
That's not about suing.
Well, let's play the clip. Dickers, share screen, play the clip. I will send you the clip. It's in the
clip.
Yeah. So you see at the bottom there where it says source one. Yeah. There you go. There's clip number
I see
1.
that. Okay.
And now here's clip number 2.
Okay, let me share my screen for you
Can
then,
share
guys.
screen?
Right?
What?
Give me 2 seconds.
What are you, Ethan Klein now? Forget the drunk
Okay.
part. You shouldn't record like that. Yeah, but it's even.
Why is it
It's like a
playing on
level.
both sides for me? Okay. Sorry, this is fucking up. All right. Share my screen. Perfect stuff. Okay, can everybody see that?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic stuff.
Sue her then. Go. Sue MaryChu.
Sue MaryChu. What?
Wait.
What are you, Ethan Klein now?
Wait. Oh, fucking clip.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry. Did you get the
That's on me.
wrong clip out of context?
Yes, I did.
I allowed you. Okay, let me speak. I allowed you to bring this up, even though I told Dickers the parameters of this debate was only what
Dickers,
occurred.
You're pulling up the wrong clip. I sent you a Rumble link. No, it's on Dickers. Dickers fucked up the clip, not me. Okay.
Let me finish my sentence.
Parry...
Okay.
Let me just finish what I was saying about this. Okay. I am going to engage with you on this, okay? But I told Dickers the parameters of this discussion was my me reacting to you and then you reacting to me. Those streams that happened then, where I looked for your criticisms. I looked and dug very deep to find real criticisms of me, and I did not find any of them. So, but I will entertain this. So continue.
Okay. To be clear, since my
so
moderation
Dickers,
has been called into question here, I just want to point out that you retardedly told me to pull up the clip at the bottom of the docket, and I did. And you gave me the wrong one.
The one
Anyway,
that says sue.
I'll take a look at the clip
and then I
that
sent you the
just brought
clip.
me up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Fantastic. Nice.
Rediscover trust with Rumble Cloud.
Rumble, bro? Really?
No hidden fees. Just your business in the cloud.
So, believe it or not, I did not go ahead and sue MaryChu based on these things.
Yeah.
I'll say something heated at the moment. Like, oh, fuck you, I'll fucking see that. I've not done any of these things.
I did not see that as a serious threat. a serious legal threat. And even if it was, who the fuck cares? Like, she would deserve it. It would be justified if you did.
I'll make it very clear on your stream now, as I did on my stream earlier. Everything said so far, I take it with a pinch of salt. If anything from this point onwards is reiterated about me either A, being a paedophile, B, me being a rapist / woman beater, or C, me being a member of organised crime, if you reiterate that once again with full sincerity, then maybe I will look at my options. Now, I'm not trying to come across like a fucking H3 fucking, frivolous lawsuiter. Yeah. But I don't feel like it's the same. I don't feel like that's the same thing. Because we are in territory now. My reputation is being genuinely damaged and could get me in some genuine legal trouble at the moment.
Yeah. And I think it's probably like for, on the side of that, if it is taken seriously in general, I think it would probably be better for you if you had a paper trail of trying to get this to stop and like an active denial of it. You know what I mean? Like if you because like people like get it
listen,
in paper.
I'm not saying it's just like a soul skippity, right? Because I respected the.
Okay, soul skippity mentioned content ends. Typical. Okay.
I would say First, I would like to say Parry started off saying that I said these things about him, which obviously it's not about him. So strike one. No, I didn't. Second,
he said pedophilia.
Parry,
he's referring to me. It's about me.
Parry, can you?
So admit that it's about me.
Hold on for a second.
All right.
Okay,
keep going. But you've already lied. Go on.
Let AIKO finish a sentence. All right.
I've said in general. Again, this is not supposed to be about Trough and Mary. This is supposed to be about Parry and me. But as far as that, the legal stuff goes, I don't support people doing defamation suits on each other, especially not YouTubers. I think if something is affecting your IRL, if there are steps you need to take to protect yourself, I don't know what that is. It's the UK and Indonesia, and I'm in the US, so I have no fucking idea. But yes, no, I do not support any Ethan Klein-like actions. I don't think that Parry or Mary should have their streams fucked with, their channels fucked with. I don't think that anyone should have to pay money as a result of doing this. Okay?
Yeah. And Parry, you're saying that she is talking about you in particular because of the pedophilia claim. You're the one who made that, right?
Yes, when Trough lists the claims being made. Well, I didn't make that claim. Trough lies and says I made that claim. But Trough attributes that claim to me, and he mentions it, and AIKO says, oh, yeah, you should start paper trail, encouraging him to begin the process of a lawsuit. In this clip and the other clip I sent, she does this.
You did say that, and then you said that Queen... You said something about him being a pedophile and said you were inspired by something.
I did not.
Queen said...
Liar.
Parry,
you're
can
lying.
you wait your
Show
turn?
Me the clip. Show me the source.
Parry, can you calm down for a second?
No, because you're lying about me. I demand you show a source, the way you asked for me to show a source.
Parry, let me continue the rest of the sentence, okay?
All right, but let the audience keep in mind, you have not shown a source.
So, you did say things about Trough being a pedophile, but first, I believe Mary did. I believe that was a Mary claim, and
right,
or one of Mary's. Yeah, okay. So obviously, we were talking about Mary and not you.
No proof that she said that. You're lying.
What?
But he says I said it. Trough says I said it.
So you never said he was a pedophile.
I never said that. But he says I did. And you enable him to lie about me on your stream.
This is going to be an easy way to do it, Parry. What did you say?
Did you hear me? I said people are calling Trough a pedophile. And saying that he has sex with minors.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
And Trough lies and says I called him a pedophile. And AIKO doesn't ask for a source. She just lets him lie about me because she is in favor of lying, I suppose. And it's telling that AIKO has no source of me calling Trough a pedophile.
Okay, I'll ask someone if they can find one. I didn't think that was important because it has nothing to do with
You
anything.
haven't seen the clip? It
No,
does,
I have seen you.
because Trough is
I've
lying
seen
about
you
me,
say
and
that
you are
he's a
enabling him.
pedophile.
But you're
Okay.
saying you don't have a clip,
I'm not
and you
Trough's
haven't seen this.
keeper. Part of this
You
is
are, because you
your
defend him.
sensitivity. You act like
Lying.
everything's a bit, but you are very sensitive. All of this is a result of a crash out of people criticizing your moderation, especially your chat, and then you saw Trough criticizing your moderation and got upset about that. And then he came onto your stream, apologized because he called you a turf. You misunderstood. It was a misunderstanding. You thought he was apologizing for his critiques about your moderation. He only meant the turf stuff is what he said. So that's what everything is. All of these things that you're saying about him only happened afterwards.
Yeah, go on.
Go ahead.
Right, so you might notice that I brought none of that up, because I don't give a fuck. I care that you're enabling this guy and encouraging him to sue me and report my stream. That's what I care about.
You know that suing stuff just happened as a narrative before this debate even happened?
I agree.
Or, I'm sorry.
You did
after
do
the
this
debate.
before this debate.
After the debate was scheduled.
And it is disgusting. I know.
Can you
Okay,
back me up on this timeline?
I can get the clip here, okay, for what Parry originally said, since this is going to be in contention. Everyone's still in the screenshot.
That's fine. Yeah? Fine. Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here that Parry is just under the thumb of MaryChu for whatever reason.
And now he's saying, okay, well.
Again, it is what it fucking is, I guess.
Is he in Indonesia? He lives there now. Yeah. He was at a Indonesian nightclub recently, and allegedly had sex with a minor. That's what I heard. That's an allegation I heard.
Okay. AIKO? Do you agree that Parry didn't claim that he was a pedophile?
Sure. He didn't literally say he was a pedophile. I never said that he did originally. Trough said that he did. So
And you enabled him to say that. You didn't correct him.
I
You didn't ask for
enabled
source
Trough
on
to
your
say
stream.
that.
Yes,
I
'cause you
enabled
yes
Trough.
him.
Okay.
Yes, on your stream you let him say that with no pushback. You asked for no source. So you are allowing people to lie about me on your stream. Do you agree
So
with
this is about me letting people slander you on my stream. That's why you're here.
Yes, and moments ago you also claimed that I said that with no proof, just to be clear. Yes, people can rewind this VOD to
So
see.
what was this debate supposed to be about before
About
this
how
new
you are
angle?
Being
Before this
wretched
new
about
angle.
me. It's about how you are being wretched about
yeah?
me, encouraging
Wretched
people to
how?
report me, sue me, and lie about me. That's what this debate's about. And so far you seem to
Harry,
have agreed
can you
that
be
you've done
serious for 2 seconds?
that. I am serious. It's
You're
serious that you're
saying
enabling
things that
people to threaten to
Can't
sue
you
me.
be
That
more
is serious.
subtle? Can't you be just
Subtle
a little
how?
bit more subtle and then maybe
Make your
someone will
point.
take you seriously?
Seriously,
My point
how? Are
is
you
that you're
implying I'm
bringing
lying?
up. I'm saying that you are obfuscating, you're derailing because you have nothing.
How
You've
am I
been crashing out
obfuscating?
about the
Sorry,
criticism,
what am I
and I think you've been
obfuscating?
projecting it onto Trough. I watched hours
What
and
am I
hours of your
obfuscating?
streams looking for your the streams that I
Okay.
specifically outlined. Wait, let me just finish stickers and I'll stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
I spent hours looking for criticisms of me, like real things, and I wrote them down, and they were all just I am retarded, and that's it. So
Okay, you are retarded.
I wasted a
That is
lot
one
of
criticism.
time. That's fine, but that's the only criticism you had, and I think my issue now, because I know that Parry's doing a Parry thing. This is how Parry behaves.
Wait, hold
I
on.
used to
Before
think
we get onto the
What?
meta
Oh,
commentary,
sorry,
I
go
want to
ahead, go ahead,
recenter,
sorry.
because this has gone into
Sorry.
a massive fucking diatribe. In this conversation that you're having with Trough, I'll maybe prompt the debate and go hands off, okay? In the debate that you're having here with Trough, or the conversation, is this not prompted by the clip that we saw here? And then Trough's response to it, where he crashed out, said it was going too far? Because this calling into your stream happened, I think, a couple hours after Trough
you
saw
cut
and
out.
reacted to this
Yeah,
clip,
you cut out.
right?
Can you just
You
say the
cut out.
last sentence?
Okay. So the
It was this
clip here
colon,
where
and
you were
then-
talking to Trough happened about 2 hours after we reacted to this clip here, where Parry says that allegedly he heard Trough had sex with a child, right? So when he's talking about people calling him a pedophile and talking about legal action, he is talking in reference to Parry, right?
Oh, okay, maybe that could be. We didn't say Parry. If it was about Parry, then I don't know. Either
I'm
way,
pretty sure
if
that
he
my
wants
name was mentioned immediately, and you were there,
Parry.
so you should remember.
Parry,
Well, you're lying, so I have to clarify to the audience.
I'm lying about what?
My name not being mentioned. In fact, I could be losing.
No, I didn't say that your name wasn't mentioned. I said we were talking about Mary. This isn't about you. You came in off the bat. You said you accused me off the bat in this conversation that I'm lying and enabling and encouraging Trough to sue you.
Yes.
That's not true.
You are in this clip.
You haven't shown that.
And the other clip
Nope.
I sent as well.
That's not what was happening.
This clip shows
I wasn't talking about you at all.
Could you play the other clip? Could you play the other clip, Dickers, that I sent you?
Yeah.
It should
okay,
reinforce my point with regards to this.
We can get that real quick. AIKO as well. If you want to pull up a clip for any of the stuff you're talking about, I'll pull it up on stream as well.
Okay, I'll let you know if we ever get to the substance.
Okay. Really, bro?
Rumble?
Dickers supports Russell Brand. Dickers supports Russell Brand alert.
You're the... Royal Kittenhouse supports Russell Brand, actually. Okay, let's go in for the clip. Unmuted.
So I feel like this isn't me being overzealous here. This is me just trying to
protect yourself.
Protect myself.
Why are you going to not protect yourself for what? Because it's not par for the course for commentary shitters? No, you have a life. You have a life, you have things going on, you have stuff to lose. And I do think that, you should, if you can do something, like if it continues, if you can show, it would probably be helpful for you if this ever becomes a thing, if you have on the record, pursuing, combating this actual slander. You know what I mean? So if it becomes a thing, if they keep saying it, then if you have done something, it's on the record. So at least it's not like, oh, we've been saying this. He hasn't, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say to
AIKO?
Did I say to sue?
You
did I
said
say
if she keeps saying this, if they keep saying this, right? So you admit that this is about me now. Earlier said.
Well, I guess so. It's included.
Yes. So you admit that you were lying earlier, right?
No, I just didn't remember you were included.
You're telling.
That wasn't included. That wasn't included. That wasn't included. It's fine. It's fine.
You don't remember your own words from yesterday.
Obviously not. I've been watching your VODs for fucking 10 billion hours trying to find a criticism.
You're
bringing
what
this
I said
up.
Yesterday.
I'm engaging with it. I'm engaging with it because I said that I would. But you're telling me, okay, so sue, I never said sue. I said take steps to protect yourself.
Take steps
legally to have a paper trail. Like
Hold
if
on,
someone
Parry,
harasses you.
You just said legally.
Hold on, Parry, let her finish first.
Not all legal avenues are suing. Just because you're ignorant doesn't mean that that's what it means. You can, I was saying something about like a paper trail. So that way you have, like, if someone comes to you, if he's approached in real life and they're like, what about this? He's like, oh, I have, this on record here or whatever. Just some kind of, like, you've sent a cease and desist, something like that, and not just like, oh, I've been running from it. That's what I was thinking about, not suing.
So you're encouraging him to sue or send a cease and desist to me and MaryChu. Right.
You're so dumb.
That's
Parry. What am I supposed to do with you? What am I supposed to do with you?
Well, that is what you're doing. And that's disgusting, that you would encourage somebody to send cease and desists, to report streams, or to sue somebody. You think
sending a cease and desist is bad? Do you think sending a cease and desist is bad?
It depends on the reason. In this case, it's about Trough.
Okay. So you just think this isn't a good reason?
Absolutely
your opinion is that it's not. Okay, yeah, that's your opinion, which isn't valued. But there could be valid reasons to send a cease and desist that's like penned by a lawyer.
Right. And the reason Trough's giving is one that you are encouraging.
Just yes.
You're saying that Trough.
Wait,
yes or no?
Let Parry explain because he's saying yes.
Go ahead. Okay.
You're saying that Trough's reason, which is a false description of statements that I made and lies about what MaryChu said, you're saying that Trough's reason is good. That's the thing. There are good reasons to send cease and desist. Trough's is not one of them, but you were saying it is by encouraging him to follow up legally. That is the problem.
I said to take actions to protect himself.
Yes. Exactly, yes.
Yeah, which is I support someone sending a cease and desist if they want to. If they disagree,
want, and
you
he does
disagree.
want to, so you support, yes or no, do you support Trough sending a cease and desist to me and MaryChu, and or MaryChu?
If he wants to, sure. Why not?
Well,
that doesn't do anything to you. That's not suing you. That's literally just like, stop.
AIKO.
Stop. That's all it says.
If somebody sent you a cease and desist,
how
would that make you feel? How would it make you feel if someone sent you a cease and desist?
It depends on why. If I wasn't doing anything wrong, I'd do what I would do.
A cease and desist for lying about them. Let's say, firebat sent you a cease and desist for lying about them.
I would ignore it.
How would you feel?
I would ignore it, personally.
You would ignore it?
Yeah, because firebat writes everything themselves. It's not a serious threat from firebat.
Right.
Yeah.
But so you'd be okay with them saying, I'm going to sue AIKO rules. I'm going to send a cease and desist. You'd be okay with them saying that?
They already say stuff like that.
And you're okay with that?
You can do, like I said, you can do a cease and desist to anyone. I didn't specify a cease and desist, but that is a legal option that you can take.
So you're okay with firebat saying that about you? You're okay with people threatening to sue you or cease and desist you?
People say all kinds of things to me about me. That's how it is as a streamer. It's not my problem that you can't handle criticism or getting shit.
Moments ago, hold on, AIKO rules. You're saying, as a streamer, that's how it is. People say shit about you. However, that's what's happening to Trough, and you're encouraging him to send a cease and desist. So why is there a double standard here?
Again, this is Trough's business, but since he said that it's impacting his IRL life, I said he should take steps. Okay, so you're saying that you think that he needs to present proof that it is affecting his IRL life in order for it to be reasonable for him to take a step like cease and desist.
Sure, yeah, he doesn't show any proof. You just believe him and you encourage him to do it. It's disgusting.
So he needs to show you that people in his life, what is he going to send you, like screenshots of DMs, recorded talks with friends, what do you want?
That if Trough makes a claim, he should show evidence for it, and you shouldn't just
You've
believe
made
him by
lots
default
of claims
and
without showing evidence.
To show the name. All right, that's a non sequitur. But the point is, he should show proof before you encourage civil action, before you encourage legal action. Second of all, what claims have I not shown proof for so far? I've literally sent you. I've sent Dicker. He's shown these videos of you.
Yeah, and these are not what you said. You said that I was encouraging Trough to sue you.
But you also are encouraging to cease and desist. Just a different type of legal action.
Yeah, which means cease and desist means nothing, but at least it's on the record.
Nothing.
The way that I said,
cease and desist people when if somebody cease and desisted you,
if even only cease and desisted people, there would be no issue at all. What are you talking about? The issue with Ethan is that he weaponizes the law to attack people with less means than he does, so he can get them to shut the fuck up and take their money. He is taking their money. Cease and desist isn't coming for your platform. It's not coming for your money. It's not any of those things. It's not my problem that you can't understand the difference between these things.
Because if you cease and desist your platform behavior, that is coming after your money, AIKO. If someone told you to cease and desist streaming, that would be coming after your income.
That's not what a cease and desist is. A cease and desist is literally just like, stop doing this thing in regards to me.
Or what? Or what, AIKO?
I don't know. What does the cease and desist say?
Stop doing
that
this
depends
thing
on the
about
person.
Me, or I'll sue you. That's what cease and desists are. Stop doing this thing about you.
That doesn't mean.
Or else.
It doesn't mean sue. Doesn't mean sue. Okay.
Well, yeah.
So if Trough tried to sue you for defamation, I would be against that. Is that enough for you?
But you're in favor of a cease and desist, and if
he wants to give you a cease and desist, what would you do?
What do you mean? What would I do? I would not desist because I am not doing anything violative.
Okay. And then if there's a problem in IRL, at least he could have that on the record. I've been trying. These things aren't true. I've been trying to get these people to stop, and that's it. That's something that he has. right? That
Right,
that
so
would be a thing
you're in
he could
favor of
use
people
without
hassling you
taking.
legally. You're in favor of people
No.
hassling you legally over lies. That's what you're saying. Because Trough is lying about me, and you want him to send me legal papers about it.
That's exactly what happened
Yes.
in this conversation. That wasn't
That's
about
disgusting.
you.
It's disgusting that you are encouraging it. And now you're memeing out of it. But everyone saw that you just
I'm memeing
said that
out
you're
of
okay with
it?
Trough legally hassling people.
Let's
Yes.
recenter it, okay?
You're going,
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This
go
might be an
ahead.
important question for AIKO to answer. So, a cease and desist, you understand, is like, it's the first step towards doing a lawsuit. That's the only reason why people send cease and desist, right? It's cease and desist,
Is it?
or we will be given. Yeah, it's a legal notice that if you don't cease and desist this behavior, I will sue you. I'll take legal action against you.
People
it's like a necessary
do that all the
predicate
time,
before you
though.
can sue people.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're going to.
Has Trough? Because I'm just trying to clarify. I'm just trying to
No,
clarify
I don't
for the
know
audience.
about what Trough's
Has
doing
Trough-
at all.
Well,
This
hold on,
is all
hold on.
hypothetical.
Let me ask the question real quick. So, is Trough just talking about sending cease and desists, or does he say stuff like,
No.
we're gonna
I
have
have no
legal
idea.
issues"?
Oh, legal
he
issues?
says stuff
Yeah,
like
you showed
that.
me the
He says
clip
he'll bring a
where he
solicitor
said
in.
he said legal issues and he said that it was libel. So he didn't say sue
said he'll
in
get
that
a
clip that you
solicitor
showed
involved.
me. If you talk about
Right.
any other of the things, I'm not Trough's keeper. I don't know what the fuck is going on with all of this stuff at this point. I don't know what
You
is.
mean not even the things that happen on your stream, right? Because this happened on your stream, and you're saying you don't know about
You
it,
are
to be
obsessed
clear.
with this Trough thing. I'm here to talk to
This was
you
on your stream,
about
AIKO.
you and me. Yes, my stream and that just happened. So what was the
Where
debate
you're
going to be
encouraging
about
someone to
before
sue you.
that? I'm not
But
encouraging
you're saying you don't
anyone to
remember
sue
what happened on your
you.
stream.
Okay,
Cease and
Parry.
desist me, sorry.
What did you want to
Sorry.
talk about before this? What was the debate originally going to be about before this? Because we already scheduled it by this time.
About how
I said
you're
that
enabling Trough
Parry
to be a
could,
liar. Yeah, go ahead, Dickers. Yeah.
Well, I was saying that you could allow Parry, or you said you'd allow Parry to kick it off. If you want, we can put a pin in this stuff and go to what you want to talk about. You can bring up a claim for yourself.
I mean, I don't really want to put a pin in it. It's kind of useless. Let's just what else do you
kind of
want
useless.
about this?
AIKO, you are engaging in some of the most disgusting behavior I have ever seen. You are saying that it doesn't matter that somebody on your stream is talking about getting a solicitor involved, and you're helping him and telling him the steps you take and encouraging him. This is beyond the pale.
That's what I'm
AIKO.
doing, Parry.
We saw the clips moments ago. This is so wretched. And you also, beyond any of that, are encouraging him to report my kick stream. By the way,
I am
over a clip that,
not
according to
encouraging him
you
to
never
report
saw.
your kick stream.
You did. You said he
Absolutely
can if he
not.
wants.
I have
You said he can if he
never.
wants. You said he can if he wants.
I said if someone wants to report a stream where they're saying stuff about them, if they want it taken down, that's their decision. I do not do that. I do not
but you
support
didn't-
other people
you
doing
didn't get
that.
involved.
But
You
I'm
were
not
like,
going
"Oh,
to
if he
tell someone
wants."
to. That is. Listen, I'm not Trough's keeper. I'm no one's keeper. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I saw you crash out, and I was like, why is Parry involved in this suddenly? And you've been
I feel like
okay.
there's a double
Finish
standard
this
here,
aspect,
AIKO.
and then we can
Let
get
me-
into the actual substance.
I feel like there's a double standard, right? Because let me give you a comparison to what Trough is doing on your stream. Let's say that someone came on my stream and said, "Hey Parry, I'm thinking of going to AIKO's house to poison her cat and then stab it to death." And I said, "Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want, I guess." How would that make you feel? Would you think that it was okay for me to allow somebody to come on my stream and say, "I'm gonna break into AIKO's house, poison her cat, and then show the cat Vietnam War footage to make them think that AIKO is Vietnamese"? If someone said that on my stream, would you be okay with me just saying, "I mean, I guess, yeah, it's like your life, yeah, do what you want"? Would that be okay with you? I'd like a yes or no.
Yeah, that would be a crime, and what we're talking
That'd
about
be a crime? What's
is
the
not
crime?
a crime.
What's the crime?
You can't
What's
go
the
killing
crime?
people's. You can't go killing any cats.
They're
You're not
not
allowed to
killing
just
anyone.
go kill
They're
cats.
not killing anyone.
Or stab. Okay,
They're just saying that
stab.
they feel like
You
doing
can't
it on my
stab.
stream.
Oh,
They're
people
saying
have
they won't
said
do it on my stream.
crazier things.
They're not saying.
People have said crazier things about me regarding me on streams, and I just don't watch.
So you'd be
If
okay.
it bothers
You'd
me,
be okay
I won't watch.
on my stream and saying that. You'd be
You
okay
said
then.
crazy
Say you'd be
things
okay
to
with
me
someone
directly
coming
to
on
my
stream.
face before a
Moderator.
long time ago, and I just don't
Moderator, I
care.
would love to ask you to make
People
AIKO
can
answer my
say
question. Would you
whatever.
be okay?
Okay.
I want the yes or no.
AIKO, would
Yes.
you copyright or would you report somebody's stream for that? And if not, or if yes, why?
What the cat thing?
Or about just reporting in general, probably.
just-
reporting
I
somebody
mean,
else's
I
stream
think-
for the things that they're saying about you. Yes, no, and why?
So the cat analogy, obviously, you can't. It's a meaningless threat. As far as like, I wouldn't report people. But also, I've never had anything actually affect me. Like, if someone was damaging my IRL somehow, I don't know what steps I would take. I'm not gonna commit to any particular way I would handle it. It depends on the situation, but I would never try to sue someone for defamation and take money from them or take their channel down or anything like that. I talk about people on my stream. People talk about me on their stream. I don't watch if I don't want to.
Okay, but why would you not?
But
Why
you're
would you not
okay,
report them? Why would you not report them? I guess. What's the rationale behind that?
If it's just something that would piss me off if I saw it, then I wouldn't bother. It's like, I don't care. If it's like
So it's not that
actually
you think
threatening
that it's
my
wrong.
IRL, then
You don't think that it would be wrong for you to do. You just don't have any interest in doing it.
if it's just hurting your feelings, then I don't support that at all. If it's just hurting your feelings, then no. If someone's
Okay.
fucking with your IRL, then it's more of a, like, it depends on what's happening and like the details. I can't give like a blanket answer for that.
Right, and you're okay with Trough just making up with no proof that his IRL's affected, and then saying he'll report to me, and then you're okay with him saying that on your stream, and then you don't even push back, you just allow him to say it and say, oh, if you want, I guess. That's what you're saying.
I don't know what you're. Sorry.
I think what
started reading
Parry's
chat.
trying
Continue.
to ask. I'm not trying to jump in too much. I think what Parry's
No,
trying to
go
ask is,
ahead.
why do you believe that Trough's IRL life is getting affected by this?
That's one part of what I'm asking,
because-
Dickers, but I'm also asking why it's okay for him to say that he'll report to me on her stream, and he
Can
just
we
doesn't
just
care. She just
separate
lets him
it
say
into
whatever.
two parts? Can I just
That's
answer
what I
the
just
first?
said.
Can I answer the first part? Can you say the
Go
first
ahead.
You
part
can answer
again,
the first,
Dickers?
and then Parry can answer
Can you just
answer the second. Okay.
Can you just repeat the first thing again?
Sure. What reason do you have to believe that Trough's IRL life has been affected by this? Because it seems like your support of Trough or denunciation of him is subject to that. So why do we think that his IRL is getting affected by this?
Because he's talked about it. You know, there are people in his life that watch his streams.
According to him.
Yeah, according to him. I
So
don't.
no
I
proof.
don't disbelieve
So you just
him.
believe him. So
Why
your
would
proof
I
is he
not
said
believe
so.
him?
Because he
I
has
think
an
it makes
alcoholic with a
sense.
history of lying. He's an alcoholic with a history of lying and scamming Aiko, so you should not believe Trough.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you're going to stop believing him?
I mean, I will. If there are things that show that I'm wrong, then I'll recalibrate based on that information. But I'm not here to talk about
Right.
Trough and your issues with Trough.
Well, it's
Like, that's
relevant
for you
because
to
you're
deal with.
trusting a man that has admitted and in publicly available videos admitted that he is a scammer and a liar. But you are
I'm
trusting
not
him that his IRL life is being
I'm
affected.
trusting.
And because
yeah,
of that,
to a degree. To a
saying it's
degree.
okay for him to
if it
report
went
my stream.
further,
So you
how about
admit.
this? How about this? If it went further, if he went, if he started actually pursuing any kind of legal action, then he would have to start showing proof, right? He would have to start showing
So-
those kinds of things. But as a preliminary belief, I don't go and vet every single thing Dicker says to me. Sometimes I do, but but if I think it makes sense based on, the fact that he does tell people. He probably shouldn't tell anyone about his stream, but he does. So that
Right.
I don't know.
So
that mess.
You're
I don't
saying
I don't
that
know
you're
about
willing
it.
to encourage him. You're willing to encourage him to pursue legal action against me. But when he does, he has
I
to show
never
proof.
said legal action against you, Parry.
That's
What do
against
you
me
need?
and MaryChu.
What do you need from
Me and MaryChu.
I do not think that he should pursue legal action against you, Parry. I
That's
don't think
different from
Trough
what you
should
said
do anything
yesterday.
to you. I did
That's
not
different from what
mean
you
you.
said
I'm not
yesterday.
thinking about when I say they. I mean the amorphous whatever. You're attached to the Mary thing, but you're not really a
So
part
me.
of it. You've attached
So me.
yourself to it. I'm not supporting. I do not support Trough suing you or doing anything to you. Okay.
Right. Okay, but you said that yesterday. And also, why are you okay with him suing MaryChu? He has bullshit reasons for that as well. That's insane.
I didn't say
You're okay with
that
him
he
suing
should
somebody else?
sue. I didn't say that he should sue
Pursue
MaryChu.
legal action.
I said
Sorry. Pursue
yes,
legal
pursue
action.
to protect himself if need be, because she has like the
Right.
call she leaked and whatever else she's doing. I have no idea what else is going on.
From what? Protect him
I
from
don't
what?
know. I wasn't there.
Right, so you're just taking
wasn't
Trough's
there in
word
the
that he needs to
call.
protect himself. The call is available, Aiko. The call is
Oh
available
yeah,
publicly.
I've listened to the whole thing. Unlike you who
I have listened to it.
Oh yeah,
So-
the
you
whole
listened to
the
the whole
entire
thing, so
thing.
you
Did you
know.
listen to the No. I'm sorry. I listened to the whole thing immediately. You did not. And in fact, you did not even read the fucking DMs between Mary and Trough.
I did.
And you were already on
I
her
did.
side.
You're lying about me.
You did. Oh, so you're
This is
lying about
irrelevant, by
not
the way.
having them because you did say that you didn't have
I
them
didn't
originally.
have them. Get this,
Uh-huh.
Aiko. I didn't have them, and then I did because someone sent them.
When? Right. It was Rob probably,
After
right?
I asked.
Scally sent you them?
You want me to tell you who sent them? Who gives a
No,
fuck?
I'm saying Scally told me that he sent it to you, right? At that point, you were already on Mary's side and you hadn't read the DMs or listened to the full call. Explain
Yes,
that.
Trough is
Okay.
obviously.
What-
Oh, I will.
To be
But
clear,
before I do-
to clarify, what the fuck are these DMs? What's in these DMs? Why do we give a fuck about these DMs?
I'll send
Explain
you
that
the
real quick.
DMs, Dickers. As I send you the DMs, I want to explain. So, I was on MaryChu's side because it's very clear that Trough is a placating, lying wretch. Now, before we continue, before you respond, I just want to make it clear that you are in favor of Trough suing this person. You encouraged him to do so, and you have not, apparently, according to you, you don't know anything about this. So Trough comes on, says he's going to pursue legal action, and you nod your head. That is disgusting, Aiko, that you would be okay with Trough suing MaryChu. And according to you, you don't even know why he wants to do it. That's disgusting.
I've said what I've said. You can keep saying the same things over and
Yeah,
over.
but
It's not going
do
to
you
make it any
apologize? Do
more
you take it back?
reflective
Do you
of
feel bad?
reality. It's it has your framing does not reflect reality, and I can only engage with
We
it
saw the
so
clip,
much
Aiko.
and allowed this to get like this far away. Again, this just happening, right? This
Yeah,
just
your
happening
actions, yes.
is not the premise of this debate. Okay, this is not the premise.
Says who?
And so I've been
Says who?
says us since we set it up. I told Dickers what I was. He asked what I wanted to debate about, and I told him at the time.
Right.
Well, in
And you're
fairness,
that he
okay,
was
to
gonna be
clarify this, because
limited.
I think this has been brought up a couple times now about what the preface of this debate is. Now, this debate was set up by well-known chatter Alex Pratt. I asked you for your key points just so I knew that what we'd be going through. When I asked you each what your points were that you wanted to go through, it's not that the debate is confined to that. It's whatever you guys want to talk about. If you want like a stricter like window of conversation, I guess we can introduce that now. But
I said it in the very beginning. I'm fine. I don't need to just stick to that, but I want to be clear that I did tell you that, like verbatim, that the limit of the scope of the things that we were going to be looking at was me watching Parry's VOD and Parry watching my VOD, watching that VOD. Like just that. And that happened all way before this. So I am engaging with it, but I just want to be clear that this
You
is...
encouraged legal action to be taken against me and Mary.
Yes.
Obviously,
Wow. Okay. You're just saying this because
So
you
you're
want
worthless, you have no
you just want to... You are trying to obfuscate from the fact that you
Obfuscate
hopped
what?
onto Mary's side, quote unquote, because there's not a Mary side. It's not Mary versus all these other people. It's Mary has put herself in, she has separated herself by defending Firebat, okay? Being the only
What are you
Firebat
saying,
defender,
man?
and you
Show evidence.
have
Show
hopped
evidence.
onto
Show
that.
proof.
Oh yeah, I do. I have lots
no
of
proof?
stuff that I can share. No, I'll share the DMs with Mary and Firebat. I have all kinds of things I can show. So you hopped
Right.
onto this and were repeating all of Mary's claims when you hadn't read the DMs and you hadn't listened to the call. You
No proof of this
agreed.
either, by the way.
Yeah, I do. You just said you hadn't read the
Oh.
DMs until they were sent to you. And that's
I
after
mean
you
the
were
proof of the
already
other stuff.
repeating what she was saying. Uh-huh.
About other stuff. You have no proof that
okay,
Mary
so
chooses only what to say.
Parry, you were going to explain to me why these DMs were so important, and then you were going to send me the DMs.
Right.
You've sent me the DMs. What are these fucking DMs? Why are we talking about these? Why are they
Right, I will
important?
explain the DMs since you asked me to. Essentially, these are the final DMs between MaryChu and Trough, wherein MaryChu is confronting Trough for him saying one thing on his stream about her and another thing in private to her, as the lead call shows. Now, during this, while MaryChu is trying to get Trough to engage with which one do you believe? What he said to me or what he said on stream? Trough is playing stupid. He's like, what? What do you mean? Huh? When it's obvious what she's saying and she's repeating it. And then when she says, this is what I'm talking about, she shows the call. He says, what, huh? You're crazy. And then she says, all right, last chance. What are we talking about? And he says, I don't know what you mean. And then, yeah, and that's what these DMs are about. And that's the last time that MaryChu and Trough spoke. It's a sounder relationship. There you go.
AIKO, what's the contention over these DMs? Why are these important to the argument here?
So, are these all the ones that I sent to you? Like the same ones, same number of them?
Exact same.
Exact same? Okay, cool. The reason why this is relevant is I can tell you my perspective on the situation. And Dickers, when I talked to you, when I sent you this, I sent the leaked call as well. And I said, I have my own opinion, but I didn't try to force my opinion on you or tell you what it is. I'm like, you can look and decide for yourself and come to your own conclusion, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. So that's I can give you my perspective on this. All right. I'll explain what I think happened. But the overall point of why they're important is because it's a larger example of how Parry didn't even have any of this information and just jumped on the bandwagon. And was willing to say that Trough lied to Mary and blah blah blah, and saying these weren't blackmail, whatever. So let me go into the situation. So the leaked call was a call that Mary recorded when Trough was like blackout drunk. Mary has had an issue. I heard a little bit of your intro.
Moderator, may I interrupt? Moderator.
What I'm trying to
let AIKO
tell
give a
my
spiel
story.
first, and then you can
Let me
prepare your
tell
thing
my
for
story.
after. We'll just
It's
lay
an
the
important piece
groundwork,
of
Parry.
context.
You can respond.
Dickers. Okay.
Okay, if it's that important, go for it, Parry. If you can't hold it in.
So, Trough's always shit-faced drunk, so saying he's drunk is meaningless. It's like saying, this man has skin.
Oh my god. You're interrupting me for this? You're going to interrupt me for every little thing.
Yes, because it's pathetic.
It's
It's
literally
pathetic that you're trying to baby him. You're babying him.
Okay,
It's
that
all,
was an important
true.
point.
The same way you being high is true.
Can you
You're always
hold
high, so it
on?
would be meaningless.
Can
That was an
you-
Say
important
that
point,
you're high.
Parry. We appreciate it. AIKO, go ahead. So he's drunk. He's drunk in this private call.
Please, yeah.
As always.
Please. The reason why I say that is because he doesn't remember the call, and it's from a month and a half, 2 months earlier. Parry, I don't believe that you can shut up, but so I'll just keep going.
Get on with it, bitch. Keep going.
Okay, so she records this call. Mary has she doesn't like that Firebat's ex is around, and she was on the call trying to get Trough to agree with her that it's weird that r4pe is around, talk like in these communities that are A-logging her rapist, and was trying to get Trough to do something about it, like she shouldn't be here. Trough was trying to placate her. Placate, which doesn't mean lie. It means that you are trying to call someone down. Maybe he lied about something. I don't know. But in there, he wasn't agreeing that he thinks r4pe should be gone. He was trying to be like, I understand what you're saying. I agree that it could be unhealthy, but I'm not going to tell a rape victim how to cope with being raped. And so I don't know if she just genuinely thinks that he did agree with her, but was like lying about it. And I think he was probably too wishy-washy to make that clear that he did fully disagree with her. Also, over the course of months, developing r4pe being in the communities, hanging out and stuff, it's the evolution of relationship, right? So that's what that was about the call, okay? So that's the call.
Right, Parry, go. What's your disagreement now?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you tried to interrupt.
Well, she didn't make a point. No, I was telling you to tell her to get on with it, because she was going over ages and said nothing. So
I just explained that part. Okay,
Get
so
to the point.
let me okay. So that's the call.
Hurry up.
Right? So that's the call.
Just go for it, AIKO. Just go for it.
Okay. All right. So then a couple months later, then she sends these DMs to Trough. right, sends that link, which is a 46-minute call, saying it's on the. You have it on the screen. I don't know if basically. So she's like, "Who are you lying to? Is it me or your community?" She thinks this is a nuke. She thinks that this shows that Trough agrees with her that r4pe should go away. I don't know if she knows that he doesn't actually agree with her. So she's using this as like a threat, in my opinion, to be direct with her and say, like, who were you lying to? Like, say who you were lying to when you know, about
and
what
this
you feel about r4pe.
What is she threatening to do in
To
these
leak
DMs?
to leak this call publicly that he doesn't recall. The one that she linked that he didn't know existed, didn't know what was in
According
it.
to him, if you believe him, he's you know, why would you believe this known liar? He's like a known liar. Why would you believe him? He has like a history of like scamming people. Why would you believe that this guy isn't lying to you, AIKO?
Can we just focus?
I'm responding to what you just said.
I don't.
You're saying.
I'm looking. I'm trying to
him,
look at the DMs
I'm saying,
right now.
Why
I'm
should you
trying to look
believe
through
him?
the.
Are you retarded? Did you
through the
forget them?
DMs.
What I'm wondering here
stupid?
is where she says that she's going to release this call publicly, and what is he? What is she trying to get him to do in the DMs?
Dickers. She doesn't say that.
No, she doesn't say do this or I'm going to expose you to the world and leave. She doesn't say it explicitly.
What do you think this is? Blackmail?
Why would you say that in DMs? That sounds very like stupid to be so say it so plainly, but it's clear. Wait, go to the one where that has the thumbnail in it, like the link.
Well, yeah, but why are we calling this a threat then?
Let me just show you, okay? There's that. Okay, who are you lying to? Shows that. Go to the next one. That's immediately after this. Next page. Me or everyone else. I'll give you some time. And then she continues. So you're being honest with me at this time, lying to your audience. Are you showing me this? Because I want to know who you were lying to. I want to know if this is a manipulation tactic. That's why you let this culture of hatred fester.
What are we reading out for? What are we looking for here?
Keep going. Keep going to the last chance.
AIKO, this is outside of the debate, but don't you think you should have like read these before the debate to familiarize yourself?
No,
last chance
have.
is
I'm
the last
at...
one, I believe.
Yes, last chance. So basically, to me, and you agreed with me in DM stickers that it looks like a threat. I retract blackmail. Okay, blackmail, too strong a word. That's fine. I would say coercive, threatening, because she follows through with exactly what it seemed like she was going to, which is immediately after this, she blocks him and leaks it, and tries to nuke him. So it's like,
well, okay, just to clarify,
so I thought it was a threat.
Since what I'm saying in DMs is being brought into this, I never agreed that this was an implied threat. So if I could read out our DMs
AIKO
real quick, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
So AIKO, you said,
you can agree with my read. You can see why I thought that.
Well, I'll just read out what I said, okay?
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
You said in DMs, it seems very obvious. It's an implied threat.
Can you show us on
said,
screen?
It seems like I'm not gonna. It's gonna be too fucking complicated, all right? But I
just
say,
open MS Paint.
Seems like
then press Windows Shift S.
Oh my god!
Take a picture of it and paste it.
We can do that.
Fuck you, AIKO.
We can do that.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck me.
Okay.
All right.
Open a new tab. Look up Paint Online.
Shut the fuck up, you Maltese freak! I'm doing it now. Okay, pardon me.
All right.
Okay, and I'll bring this up on stream. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the advice. Yep. Okay. So AIKO says, "Oh no! Why would she say that in DMs? Seems like an obvious. That seems very obvious. It's an implied threat." I said, "Seems like she said. Seems like she did what you say you do. If you feel like somebody's lying to you, you blast them. Blast that out into the public." AIKO says, "I've never recorded a friend blackout drunk." And he didn't lie to her in the call. But you can make up your own mind.
Yeah,
so I just
apologize.
thought I'd clarify that.
I misunderstood. when you said it seems like she did what you said, I didn't realize you were saying what I say I do. I thought you meant like it seems like she did threat. So I apologize. I misread. Been reading, going through a lot
That's
of
a good
stuff
point,
lately.
though. Can I just give a shout out to Dickers? That's a good point, AIKO. You have a history of leaking everything with people when you think people are lying to you, don't you? Would you agree or disagree with that? So you'd agree you have a history of this? Okay, so why is it in this case wrong for MaryChu to do it? Why is it wrong for MaryChu to leak the info when you think someone's lying to him?
I've never recorded a friend privately. I've never done a secret recording at all, actually. I'm very public. I try to the reason why I expose it is because I don't want to it's because of, because Nick DiOrio, and now I just have everything be public, so because I feel like it's too easy to get confused when you have conversations about things behind the scenes versus publicly. So I've never done this to I've never done this to a friend or for any kind of
But you're saying it's wrong to do it to a friend, to leak a call with an ex-friend if they're lying to you? Or if you think they're lying to you? You think that's wrong to leak a call?
I think that leaking that call was wrong and freakish.
Why?
Because it's a private conversation that they're having.
Well, all DMs are private, but you're okay with leaking those?
Yeah, I think there's a big difference of intentionally. Did you listen to the whole call, Parry?
Yes, I did off stream. Yes.
Okay, so then in there, she is trying to get him to say what he should do. He's asking her, "What should I do? What do you want me to do about this?" And she's like, "I can't tell you what to do about it." She's trying to get him.
She says,
it's very
grow some
clear.
balls. She tells her to grow some balls. Not that that matters. This is irrelevant. The point is, she records the call. According to her, he's lying. So what's wrong with her leaking that call?
I think it's crazy to have made the call, record it in general. I mean, that's a thing.
But it's okay for you to leak DMs?
I don't think that's.
It's okay for Sunday to leak calls.
I think it's crazy to do. I think it's a crazy thing to do.
Okay.
I don't think it's justified.
So you think it's wrong that she did it?
Now that I'm honestly that I'm like thinking. Now that I saw, because one of my issues with Parry is how he handled setting up the debate between me and Mary, and I thought that Mary was just like being weird and flaky and fucking with me, and I was like, why is she saying that I'm running and stuff? But it turned out that it was you. So I'm rethinking my thought process on my thought process on Mary. So basically, what I'm thinking is maybe she did really believe that. Maybe she did really believe that Trough was lying to one of them. No, I'm saying that I can see that
in the call, to clarify for the audience, for people who might not have watched it, okay, is there not a part of the call where Trough says, "I'll be honest with you, okay? I'll be honest with you, and I won't be honest on stream. This is what I think about it, actually."
It was not about not wanting Seraphe to be around. I think he said something around that time. It was like, could it be unhealthy? Yes. Ultimately,
but
it ultimately went down to
clear. So it was about Seraphe, but whatever.
No, the whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing was about Seraphe. Was Mary trying to pressure Trough to get Seraphe out of the community? She wanted him to go tell Seraphe things. What do you mean? Sure. Do you disagree?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then Trough's like, yeah, I agree, it is
was?
weird that this, like, rape victim is there. The purpose is to air her grievances with Trough, and Trough was lying and saying he agreed. And she leaked that.
No, that's not what happened. He did not
Did they not
agree.
air grievances?
He
did. He said, oh, no, I see what you mean.
He made concessions to her about some of the things she was saying, but fundamentally, he did not agree that Seraphe should leave and not be allowed in the community.
I said he agreed with Seraphe's. I said he agreed with MaryChu's analysis.
That's what Mary wanted. Mary wanted Seraphe.
Source? Any evidence of this?
This is what she's been doing the whole time, including in the fucking call.
No proof.
Including in the call.
Proof, by the way.
In the call, she's saying
another claim with no proof.
In the call.
By the way. Okay, show us the call. Show us the part in the call. I don't believe so. I think she says it's weird and it's a bad sign that this trauma victim is in a community.
Do you guys have timestamps from the call that you want to bring up?
No, I didn't have fucking time.
No,
I've
of course
got the-
not. AIKO doesn't have any
I just
proof.
wanted to make sure that he actually did watch it.
Okay, because this feels quite important to the discrepancy here, and it's 46 minutes long. I mean, I've got it here. If people want to be able to play little bits and pieces.
I don't have bits and pieces for that.
I would concede, Dickers, that obviously MaryChu is saying that r4pe, it's bad that this alleged rape victim is in a community snarking their rapist. Now, if you want to call that, oh, she wants her out of the community, whatever. But sure, we can engage with that being the case.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So she's been
Who cares?
hassling. Every time she would go in the chat and see r4pe, she'd be like, "Why is r4pe here?" And it was like stupid and annoying.
Okay, why might be stupid and annoying? That it was stupid and annoying.
Okay, yeah. So what did Trough say that she thought was a lie? He's saying one thing to his audience, saying one thing in private. What's the lie?
I believe that because again, she said that she's very autistic. I believe that she might have actually thought that he agreed that she shouldn't be around when he was more trying to be like, I see what, I see what you're saying, and I can see, I can agree that maybe it's unhealthy. And again, this is when everything was new.
So she taught
they barely
that,
knew
r4pe,
r4pe,
if I'm
right?
getting this right.
This is
she taught that because he said so, right?
No, he didn't say.
No, well,
he didn't say he agreed. He said that it could be unhealthy, but
so he agreed.
He doesn't.
That it could be unhealthy.
Yes, but that's not the point. Mary's point isn't that it's unhealthy. Mary's point is that it's not good and she should not be allowed to be here. And Trough is like, what do you want me to do? All I can do is maybe send her a message and be like, hey, if this is taking a toll on your mental health, and maybe it's not good. But then if she's like, it's fine. She's a 29-year-old woman. Who am I to tell her how to cope with her rape? That's what was in the conversation. So it was not just her, Trough didn't back down from that fundamental point. And so, yes, he's pushover, he's wishy-washy, whatever. And I think she
placating, saying one thing to her and another to the public, to his stream. Exactly. And that's why.
What's he saying to the public, Parry? Where is the lie here? Because you're saying about there being a lie. What is he saying to the public?
Well, to the public, he's like, yeah, this MaryChu, she's annoying. I don't know what her deal is. She's crazy. And then in the call, he's like, yeah, Mary, I see your point. I understand. Yeah, there is an issue with this. Yeah, the firebat star's going too far. Yeah, etc., etc.
Can you show the first part?
The lie Trough
made. Can you show him saying that she's crazy and stuff on stream? Because from what I recall, he was getting a lot of shit for defending Mary so much. He was getting a lot of shit from Mary for not defending her enough and getting shit on. No, because I was there a lot of the time, and
you remember that, but not the call yesterday, right? Where he threatened to sue me and Mary. You don't remember that? You remember from months ago, though.
Consistently over time, anytime someone because people were criticizing Mary all the time in his chat, right? Especially for the stuff she was saying about firebat. We can't know that firebat raped, or that it's mutual abuse when she beats her wife. That kind of stuff.
Do we want to just go through and watch maybe the first 2 minutes of this call to see what's actually in it and what the sentiment is like? That feels like that's quite important. I mean, given the fact that nobody's taking fucking notes or giving me timestamps, the details of this call are integral to the drama.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the first two minutes. But okay. I guess it's more like, can you? I don't know where no, go ahead. I just don't know if there's going to be that much in 2 minutes, but okay.
Okay, we'll skip through it.
You have to show the intro, though. It's important.
Okay, fuck this. Let's skip through
it. This is important. No. Sweeping alert.
I'm not playing the entire fucking thing, you retard.
Listen, if you really want to move over this shit, just stop fucking interacting, stop messaging r4pe, and then that's when fucking firebat got funny about it, And that's kind of where I'm at,
You're putting the onus on him then, even though there's things you could be doing that you're choosing not to do, such as trying to limit r4pe's interaction with him or something like that. Or at least be honest with how you actually feel about it, as you told me.
I am putting the onus on firebat. But the reason I'm putting the onus on firebat is because firebat is the person that is still stalking their ex,
They're doing it to each other. And they're doing it to each other, and you agree with me that that's happening. And there's something you can do that you're not doing.
But I did push firebat on this earlier, and firebat have said themselves they have now changed their number and they've deleted r4pe's number. Now, whether that materializes to be the gospel is to be seen.
Both people need to understand that what they're doing is not healthy. What needs to happen is that if she has a allegation she wants to make, it needs to be dealt with through the proper channels. And if the police take it seriously and go to firebat, what he needs to do is take it seriously and make amends. She can't be like snarking him and shit. It's crazy. But you're saying you are platforming this, but you won't do anything about it.
I have to push back on the concept of that bit though. Is I feel like it's fair enough because firebat was consistently Victor was consistently talking shit towards fucking Sarah Faye for months and constantly snarking Sarah Faye. I think it's fair enough that Sarah Faye would want to be able to clear their own name and give their own side of the story against Victor. I don't think that's entirely unreasonable.
They've gone on streams like telling their story.
And just for clarification, I'm pretty sure this is a name that firebat has shown on stream before. Okay, said multiple times.
Yes. Yeah,
Trough's then naming them because he's a transphobe. But yeah.
Okay.
That's irrelevant.
She's gone on streams telling her story, and now she's just part of the crowd, like snarking on him. But that's her ex that she has trauma with. It just looks insane. What about? Listen, apparently she wants to get a restraining order against him. What does it look like wanting to get a restraining order on someone that you're constantly consuming the content of, sometimes directly interacting because he's on a stream talking and watching your chat, and she's in your chat where he can see her? What does that look like? How are you going to get a restraining order for someone that you're like following around?
I mean, without sounding like a fucking fence sitter, it's in the eye of the beholder almost. Is it Sarah Faye following? Is it Sarah Faye following firebat about, or is it Sarah Faye just watching the coverage when firebat does some crazy shit?
Why is she doing that if she wants a restraining order against him? Why isn't she just moving on? Why do you think that's the case?
Because she probably enjoys being in the spotlight a bit. She probably enjoys everyone backing her. Again, she's
it's erroneous, and you agree with me that it's erroneous. That's the problem.
I do agree, but at the same time, and listen, okay, right, I know you sound compromised. I probably am a bit, to be fair.
Harry, you admitted at the start of this call, as such, that it's because you've got a following, and you don't want to lose that following, so you're prepared to lie.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say a lot of things to you that I hope you understand why I'm not going to say.
Wait, hold on. I think it's before she's recording. I think she's
what's on in there?
Interesting. Okay.
Well, does he contest it?
Started the recording.
I feel like if I was having a conversation with somebody and they recounted something that I'd said earlier in the conversation, I would say, no, that's not what I said, right? But anyway, sorry.
I don't know. No, continue.
Actually, Dickers, I do have some evidence. My understanding is that
I feel like Trough is literally just about to say what he won't say publicly. Hold on. Can we play like 30 more seconds of this? Okay. This is the bit that I feel like I wanted to get.
You've got a following, and you don't want to lose that following, so you're prepared to lie.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say a lot of things to you that I hope you understand why I'm not going to say them publicly, right? I'm not an idiot,
because
okay? I'm not.
Because you're compromised.
Dishonest is a strong word.
No, it's not.
It's more that if I was to come out tomorrow and make I know this is very extreme, so just bear with me in terms of the extreme to the point I'm making, and do a fucking Sarah Faye snark stream, or even a Sarah Faye critical stream, I'm fucked, okay? It's over for me.
It's over with that crowd, but how many people honestly want to watch firebat that consistently anyway?
Okay, I feel like in my opinion,
keep going.
Okay, I'm saying either of you guys can disagree, but I feel like that is the lie that is being discussed there, right? Okay, but anyway, you can keep going.
You'd be very surprised.
I would like to point out 3 lies so far, if that's okay, Dickers.
Wait, can I hear? Can I?
Yeah, but I would like to point out 3 lies first. So far, Trough has said he agrees Sarah Faye and firebat are mutually attacking another, and then on his stream he says that firebat's just harassing one-sidedly. At some point in this call that we heard, he called basically Sarah Faye an attention whore, and he just said, this is also a strong word, if I criticize Sarah Faye, my audience is going to eat me alive. Just want to point those out to the audience. Yeah, you can continue the call.
Okay, AIKO, any notes?
Just continue the call. I'm not going to I wouldn't say attention whore. I think what he's saying, I don't want to speak for Trough. My read as an entire thing, in its entirety, when you listen in its entirety, when she's pressing him, he tells her what, like, again, not in his head, seems like he tells her a lot of what, excuses, trying kind of like, trying to pivot a bit, but ultimately he does throughout the entire call, he doesn't back down on not agreeing that Seraphe shouldn't be around. That's the point of the whole
only
thing.
He doesn't back
And this
down
is also
on. He backs down on every other criticism.
Before we knew Seraphe very much, or like how she moves or anything like that. Firebat's talking about her every single fucking day, calling her, sending messages.
Relevance, objection, relevance.
No, I'm saying, so I think it's reasonable for her to be around, but we haven't, at this point in the situation, I don't remember what exact date it is, but it's still very new. Trough doesn't know what to make of Seraphe yet, and over time, he's talked to Seraphe about this call, and, there's an understanding that yeah, it did look weird. It could have been weird, but ultimately, she's an adult, and everything turned out fine. Seraphe
What about the
is a
part,
lovely person.
AIKO, that we just heard? What about the part we just heard, AIKO, where, Trough says, well, if I criticize Seraphe, my audience would eat me alive, so I can't do that. Oh, I guess this. I guess I have this.
Well, yeah, no, that's a point. Yeah, that's
it's
an
almost
excuse.
like Trough is admitting that he is lying to his audience, and so when MaryChu asks Trough in those DMs that we read earlier, that's what she's referring to, and that's why Trough's a liar.
No, I think in this specific, maybe that's her read, but in this, what I think the reason why Trough is saying that to be like, here's a reason why I couldn't even if I wanted to, kind of thing.
Yeah, because he's audience capture. He's admitting to being audience capture.
To clarify, I mean, it's not really that he couldn't, right? It's that he doesn't want to because he's scared about what his audience is going to say in return. Right.
Right. Or as it's an excuse. But my point is that he didn't think that she should go away, and that's what Mary wants her to agree that he agreed with her about. And I don't think that
proof, evidence, no evidence. Okay.
That's just my my read of it, having listened to it
based on nothing.
when I listened to it.
If we're gonna fight on the characterization of the call, it sounds like MaryChu has criticisms for the way that Trough has handled Seraphe and whether she'd be in the community or not. Trough says, I don't entirely disagree with you. I'm kind of on the fence. Let me say something to you that I wouldn't say in public because my audience would eat me alive. Yeah, I've got difficulties with it.
Yeah.
And so he seems to agree with MaryChu in private more than he does on his stream, and that seems to be the lie, right?
Well, if it's just limited to it not being unhealthy or it being maybe unhealthy, sure. But the overall point wasn't that Mary's worried because it's unhealthy. Mary has been pushing back on Seraphe being around since this entire time, and now months later, since circumstances are not. Trough doesn't have the same, or just people in general don't have the same. We have more of an understanding of Seraphe, more familiarity of her in this situation. So
you're saying that MaryChu's reason, but MaryChu's reason for not wanting Seraphe in the community, you say that it's partially because it's unhealthy, but it's other stuff. What other things is she concerned about? I thought that it was just about whether it's healthy.
Oh, let me send you the secret DMs that Mary sent to Firebat in support just the other day. Or I can send them to you, or I can read them.
So we can move on from that.
Did she talk about Seraphe being in the community?
Yeah, she talks directly to Firebat about them raping Seraphe and being called an abuser and stuff.
No, but we're talking about the reasons why MaryChu does or doesn't want Seraphe in the community. Does she talk about that?
Wait, hold on. Let me look at. Where did I put it?
Because I'm basically just asking, if it's not for it being unhealthy, what's the other reason?
I think that it's because I don't want to speak for her. I don't want to be too presumptuous.
You already have.
But
you already have spoken.
Okay, what it looks like at some point she says some point I don't have it. She takes her VODs down and stuff, so I have seen her say somewhere that she's had it worse than that. than what Firebat did to Seraphe.
She's had a worse raping.
Yes. And I think it's like a few different things. I don't know why she defends Firebat when it comes to the rape and beating their wife.
Is rape stolen. She's thinking that Seraphe is rape stolen valor. Is that
possibly? That could possibly be an angle. So what I mean is like that it's not purely out of concern for Seraphe's health.
Okay, but you think it's not just a concern for Seraphe's health. Go on, Parry.
Oh, absolutely. There's no concern for Seraphe's health when it comes to Mary. She just used that as a point.
Right. So I would like to basically just say that these last 5 minutes have just been Aiko rambling and like making up what MaryChu believes in her head, and none of it in any way proves or denies whether or not Trough was lying to MaryChu. The call does. The call shows that he was lying to MaryChu. And so I would like to recenter on the fact that
so the
Trough,
lie is.
let me finish my point, bitch.
Wait, hold on.
Let me finish my point, bitch.
Calm down.
There's no need for that
Settle
kind of
down,
language,
settle
Parry,
down.
but you can continue, okay?
And so I would like to recenter on the fact that Trough lied to MaryChu, was placating by lying. Placating doesn't mean lying, but he's placating by lying about agreeing more than he does. And that is what was called out. And when I brought this up, it was told that I was getting groomed by Mary, and that's the only reason I could believe that. And so I would like to show that there's a good reason for me to believe that, and to believe overall that Trough's a lying loser.
Okay, can I ask one more time? What is the specific thing that he lied about? What do you think that he's telling her that? What do you think that is actually the main lie? Just that he agrees that it's not that okay. When I see this, I saw her trying to. Again, this is only 5 minutes.
I understand what you're saying, retard. I can answer your question, you dumb bitch.
No.
No, keep stammering, yeah. Parry.
Aiko, finish your question. Parry, stop saying the B word, please.
Okay.
Go on, Aiko.
So my question is, now after seeing a little bit more, and including Parry's DMs with Mary setting up our debate and stuff, I can understand more. Like, I thought Mary was more of like a.
Wait, what's the question?
Like making things up. The question is,
you asked me a question,
in this,
now you're rambling.
what does I can believe that Mary thinks that Trough has lied to her.
That's not a question.
I can believe that she thinks that. My question to you is, what do you think he actually lied about? Do you actually believe that he agrees with MaryChu?
I don't give a fuck what he believes. The point is he's saying one thing to her and another thing to his audience.
Is he?
I think that Trough's like a drunk. Yes. As we just
Parry,
went
clarify.
over.
What's the lie there? Where's the difference?
So the difference is that Trough is saying when MaryChu's bring up these concerns about Seraphe, oh no, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Oh no, yeah, the Arkansas, oh yeah, I wouldn't say this to my audience, but I do kind of agree with you. And then obviously he's not bringing any of this up to his audience, so he's not being honest to his audience.
Why does he have to bring that up to his audience? That it might not be 100% like the best idea.
Does he have to?
Based on his knowledge at the time.
Well, I'm not saying that he has to, but by not doing so, he is lying. He's
lying, even though the main thrust of her point was that she doesn't think Seraphe should be around, and he disagreed with that.
So, Trough thinks one thing and is saying another. That's lying, yes.
What does he think versus what is he saying?
I don't know what he actually thinks. He's saying two things, is the point. He's saying, oh yeah, I agree, the Seraphe person, I'm not so comfortable about her being around. It's difficult. And then to his audience, he's like, oh, Seraphe, we love Seraphe. That's the two things he is saying, which do not work together. Hence, he is lying against one of them. I don't know which.
You can,
so
okay.
In private, he's saying he's on the fence, and he can...
Confused.
He was on the fence.
In private...
At that point.
Yeah, go on.
No, at that point, a couple months ago, when we didn't really know Seraphe very well, but she was coming around a lot, and she said, too, that she can understand why people would be on the fence about her being around. But over the course of time, Trough doesn't feel that way anymore, and Mary is still trying to, like, push it as if he agrees with her. Like, I don't know.
No, but in this call, why is Trough saying, I'll say to you what I won't say in public? Was he not openly defending Seraphe being part of the community and then saying to MaryChu in private, I kind of see what you're talking about. I'm kind of on the fence about this.
That was like early. This was like right after we found out about her firebat raping her.
Okay, so you're saying that you... Wait, no, because the whole thing is about whether they raped them, no?
No, it's not whether. Like, we found out that firebat raped Seraphe when firebat brought it up.
Technically, it's
No,
still
no.
an allegation, but whatever.
Oh, it's an allegation, Parry. We'll get
Is
to
it not
that.
an
We'll get to
allegation?
that.
Do you have
Don't you
proof?
worry.
Did
Don't
you-
you worry,
did you
Parry.
sniff
Thanks for
Firebat's
bringing
cum?
it. Thank
Did you
you
sniff
for
Firebat's cum?
bringing that up, Parry. Put
Did you
a
sniff it? Did you
pin
see
in
it?
that for later. Let's put a pin in it. So
Put a pin in
that's
yourself.
interesting. Parry defending Firebat. Okay, let me tell you how I
Is that
found
what I
out
just
about
did?
the rape.
Is that what
Let
I
me
just
tell
did,
you
Aiko?
how. Let me
Okay,
tell
is that what I
you.
just
We'll
did?
put a pin in that.
Stickers.
Aiko, go.
Yes. So the way that we found out about Seraphe getting raped is I was watching a Firebat stream. Firebat and their wife
doesn't matter.
were talking.
This isn't what we're talking. Why are we talking about
This is
I
tangential. This is tangential.
Can I
I
respond to the
entertained this
question you asked,
entire
Stickers?
suing thing. So just shut up, Parry. Are
Yeah,
you getting
you wanna, like,
uncomfortable?
talk about
Do
your
you
own
not
favorite
want,
subject.
Do you not want?
I
you
wanna
just
focus on the
said
question
that
Dickers
it's an
asked me and that you asked
allegation.
me.
You just said it's an allegation.
Yes
so
or
let
no?
me
Is it an
tell you.
allegation?
Let me tell the circumstances.
Yeah, you don't
and
want to focus on how Trough
and you can,
lied. I
Dickers,
actually have a perfect
everyone, you
timestamp,
you can decide if you think it's just an allegation or not. Okay, I'll tell you. This is what happens. So I'm
Can you give me an
watching
ETA
on my
so
stream.
I can, like,
I'm watching on my stream the
take your time.
Seraphe.
Don't.
Well, we
Hurry
don't
up.
need. Okay, listen, guys, chill. Okay, we don't need the whole play-by-play. You were sitting at home in your fucking
No,
gym
I'm
jams
trying
eating
to
cereal.
tell you the
Okay,
sequence
just
of
say,
events, and it would be
what is the
over.
evidence? What is the evidence that you want to present about the Seraphe
Okay,
firebat rape?
Firebat on a video starts talking about the rape. I'm watching it on stream. Seraphe's in my chat. Seraphe goes, "Oh wow, I did not think that they would bring that up," and then they expand upon what happened in my chat, and I'm like, "What?" That's how we find out about that. Then Firebat starts getting asked about it. Firebat, on multiple different occasions, in various ways, described raping Seraphe, saying it was rape, like the most amount. I can send you those too. President Sunday showed them too. So Parry now saying that's an allegation is crazy.
What did I say? What does this have to do with anything, Aiko?
Okay,
I thought we were
what
talking
was
about how Trough lied.
Listen, Dickers,
Okay, so the
I
reason
lost,
the reason to
I lost
recenter,
where
and we'll bring it
lost
back.
where
I'll
I was
tether you
saying
back.
this.
Take another
Okay.
Trough,
Okay,
Aiko.
thank
Take
you.
Because
another
initially, okay, I'll recenter you guys. Okay, so what we talk about initially is like what the Trough was saying live on stream. Okay, he was defending having Seraphe in the community. And then in private, he's saying to MaryChu, yeah, I can kind of understand. Now, Aiko, you've said this is 2 months before. This is before we found out that she was raped. However, do you accept
this
that
is
Trough was
after.
lying then?
No.
It was
No.
after.
It was
Then
after.
why
So
is it
was
relevant about
just
being
after.
before we found out about the rape?
Oh, nothing.
He had just found out about. So Seraphe didn't come around until after Firebat threatened to kill themselves and then stopped being
Not
stopped
relevant.
associating with them.
Still
No,
irrelevant.
why did you
Giving
bring?
boring
Why'd you bring it?
backstory that doesn't matter.
Are you concerned? Is there stuff
I
you don't
was
want people to
responding to you.
know? Are you saying this because now
Oh
you have
my
to
god,
defend the
okay.
allegations
Can we just
and
like
look
recenter?
bad?
We don't need the fucking snippy comments.
Uh-huh.
You're just rambling.
You agree that in this
You're just
call,
rambling.
Trough was it reveals a misrepresentation between what Trough is going to say on stream, defending having Seraphe in a community, versus in private, he will agree to marry that he has problems with it, but he'll never be upfront about that in the
Dickers?
public.
This was a very
Dickers?
again. This is what
I have
what
my
I
hand
am.
up.
Wait, hold
Parry.
on, Parry. Just let Aiko answer that question, and then we can get to you. Okay, I promise. I think you promise.
Okay. Okay, man.
Can you repeat that, please, Stickers? Can we start fresh?
So Trough, public, defends Seraphe being in the community. Trough, in private, agrees that he has some kind of difficulties. Is that not dishonest? He will actively defend having Seraphe in the community.
I don't remember where he was at the time of the call, but and so I don't know what he was saying or if he was talking about supporting Seraphe. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't.
Teacher?
But
Okay.
he had a
Teacher?
Parry, go.
What I'm saying is,
I know the answer. It's
What?
at 1749. It's at that timestamp is the answer to Aiko's question.
Where?
1749 in the...
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go. Everybody,
Go
watching the
1738
stream,
technically. 38.
class,
Go 1738 because that's what the start of the sentence. Okay.
1738. Okay.
1738, Dickers.
Yeah. Class,
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
attention. Okay. Nice. We'll watch this.
It is the easy way out, and you are right. But the thing is, I don't want to say to Sarah Faye, the rape victim, "Hey, this is how you should personally process your trauma." But I'm going to be doing as such if I tell her that I think she should fucking step away. That is how it will be taken.
I don't know. I mean, listen, my solution to this kind of thing is to just not allow something like this to happen in the first place, to be quite honest. So I can only help so much in that regard. People need to understand how it looks. And if I'm the one that gets fucking treated like I'm fucking insane, that's fine.
Yeah, and listen, again, as I said before, you have been very brave, and in your I mean,
that's basically
what's the fucking word?
Okay.
What was that? What was that supposed
Well, it
to
shows
be?
that. Well, it's very simple.
He was
AIKO
talking about
shows
the
that Trough is
results.
saying.
Uh-huh.
Trough is saying, "Oh, I don't want to say this, because that's how it's going to come off. If I say this, then then she'll think she wants to step away. But I don't want to say that. So that's what he wants to say. That's what he would say. But he doesn't
No,
want
that's not what he. No, he said if he were to say that to her, then what? What if he even if he went into her DMs and was like, "Hey, like, I don't think you should do this. I think it's unhealthy." What is he gonna say? Then what? She's an adult woman. She's almost 30. What's he gonna tell her to do? So he is trying to find common ground with Mary in this, right? And he doesn't want to. Basically, he doesn't think Sarah Faye should go away. He doesn't want her to go away. And since then, they've developed a relationship that wasn't present at the time when people were a bit wary of,
Irrelevant.
of course, no, but
So he lied at the time,
that's what it is.
and then he changed his mind. Okay.
He didn't lie at the time. He didn't lie. Like, he obfuscated too much. He was too much of a pushover, too much of a people pleaser in that, trying to find common ground.
Yeah, he said
but
things he doesn't
ultimately,
believe.
in the fundamental point of Mary thinks that Sarah Faye should not be around. Trough does not agree with her. She thinks that Trough agrees with her.
One point. Not the fundamental point. You don't know that she believes that. You're just saying that with no proof.
Oh,
Again,
so then
for the
she's
fifth time.
lying. She's lying if she doesn't
So-
believe that Trough agrees with her. Then she's lying.
About what point, though? You're saying he specifically agrees with her on that
The whole point.
When has she said that?
She said
The whole
her whole point was that you agree with me. You agree with me in private. And he wasn't agreeing
about
with her there. He
something.
was trying to placate her, and she was not
Right.
picking up on it. If we listen to the whole call,
Right. Placate by saying he agreed.
no, saying
Oh,
that
the whole
I
call.
see
Well,
your
we can
point.
rewind what we
I
just
see
heard.
your
Dickers.
point.
Do you want to go maybe 1710 to give more context? Maybe.
We can go 1710 to give more context if that's necessary, yeah. What are we looking for here, Parry? What are we expecting to hear?
Just to play it again, basically. Play it to get awards, pretty much.
Okay.
Fucking Gordon Gecko shit, right? You're convincing people to do what they want to do, and you appeal to the base emotions, right? It's the same sort of fucking thing. Like,
But shouldn't the goal just to be honest about how
Wait,
you
can
feel
you
about
rewind
it,
just a
rather
tiny
than-
bit more?
Okay, we can get the full context of what they're talking about, sure.
stock sales, fucking the
This isn't though, is it? This is like a serious
But
issue.
it's the same shit. It's the same shit. It stocks. When you're selling people, when you're doing stock, when you're on the fucking Gordon Gecko shit, right? You're convincing people to do what they want to do, and you appeal to the base emotions, right? It's the same sort of fucking thing. Like,
But shouldn't the goal just to be honest about how you feel about it, rather than I need to convince her of this, that, or the other? Does there need to be a goal in mind?
that's where I struggle, and that's why I have a very hands-off approach, because that's not how my brain works, unfortunately.
That's the easy way out, ultimately.
It is the easy way out, and you are right. But the thing is, I don't want to say to Sarah Faye, the rape victim, "Hey, this is how you should personally process your trauma." But I'm going to be doing as such if I tell her that I think she should fucking step away. That is how it will be taken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Parry. What was the point of that?
Well, once again, the point is that Trough wants to say one thing, but he's worried about how he'll be taken, so he will not say it. He believes one thing, which is that you should step away. But he doesn't want to say that, because he'll be taken as me mansplaining to a rape victim, pretty much.
No.
So he believes one thing, but will not say it.
AIKO,
mansplaining?
Do you
Trough
accept
explaining.
that
I'm explaining.
Trough is like... Do you agree that Trough is very, very concerned with what his audience will think about him when he says things on stream or does things, he seems like very, very concerned that he's going to lose his 20 viewers, right? Is that fair?
He is very, yeah, he has been, well, he's been worried about burning bridges with people. Like, I remember him saying so about Mary, not wanting to burn the bridge with Mary and such.
Yeah, he's like,
which is like
cloud chaser.
Stupid move. But, fuck, what was I just saying about that before?
Take another vape.
What was
Take
I
another
just-
shot of weed. Inject some more weed. You'll figure it out.
What, Dickers, what was...
Med check?
What were we just
Med
saying?
check?
What,
Okay.
Can
we
you
get a
repeat what you were
med-
just saying?
Do you believe that Trough is very, very concerned about giving his honest opinions about stuff on
Oh,
stream because
oh.
he's concerned about losing his 20 viewer audience?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so he might have
Yeah,
earnest
but-
feelings about something that he express in private, and he would never say that on stream for fear of upsetting his audience.
Maybe. I mean, in this, I don't know about in general, but in this conversation, what I saw was not like a, he didn't tell Mary, okay, so going on stream, what he just said, if I go on stream and I say, hey, the rape victim should go away, that's not going to be read good in any way by anyone. Even if you do believe that, you wouldn't go say that on stream. You would go say it to the person. If you're worried about them being like, being unhealthy, you would go to them and express your concerns. You wouldn't go on stream and be like, I think the rape victim is acting crazy when you are, you know, in the process of criticizing the actual rapist, you know?
During this time, is Trough not actively defending having Seraphe in the community?
I
Mary
don't
is
know at what
criticizing
point
it.
they're at.
Mary is criticizing it. Is Trough not actively defending it and saying that it's fine?
Probably. I honestly don't know the timeline of how soon this was. Like, I don't know how many streams happened in between. But
So it
I'm
feels
not
like
sure.
you
I
don't know.
can say that.
If you're saying that you're not sure, then I don't know how you can have like a strong opinion on whether Trough is or isn't lying here. Because it seems like you're not aware of what he was saying to the public at the time.
I mean, if he's actively like, I'm trying to think.
Take some more Viva and Psycho. I think it'll help.
Parry, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm thinking because I don't want to reference something that I don't specifically recall. So I will say what I see. You could say that if that's what's happening, you could say that he's saying one thing in private versus public. But as far as I think he says in the call that she has a right to be there. You know, maybe he has his own misgivings about it, but that's still not something you would go on stream and say it like that. So if he's on there and he's like, we love Seraphe, Seraphe's welcome, and he's, I mean, if he's saying things in public versus private to Mary that is not completely reflective, then that's fine. But based on this call, he didn't lie about anything.
If he did do that, AIKO, if he did do that, would it be okay and normal for MaryChu to leak this call?
I think that I think that she thought that he actually agreed that Seraphe shouldn't be around.
I asked you.
I think he was
I asked
expressing.
you, MaryChu.
No, go ahead. Wait, did you
If
call me
it's the
MaryChu?
case that,
That's
my
weird.
bad. If MaryChu, AIKO, if MaryChu was, if it is the case that MaryChu heard Trough say, oh, we love Seraphe, and then he says this in the call, would it be okay to release the call, for her to leak this call?
I guess I think that.
Yes or no?
Because I want to be. I don't want to just give a knee-jerk answer and say no.
Oh,
Just
you didn't
because
think about
I
this?
feel. No,
Are you
I
stupid?
have. I'm trying to be.
So it's not knee-jerk, is it?
Clear. I'm trying to be clear here. I'm not going to. I don't
Oh.
want to just reject what you're saying outright, just because of my personal thoughts and feelings on it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
All right, so answer the question.
Repeat your question. Repeat your question, Parry.
You're
Summarize
okay,
it.
I'll repeat my question, but first I want to start by saying you're an idiot. Okay, so
Cool.
if it is the case that Trough in public says, "Oh, we love Sarah, and as we see in this call, he's saying, "Oh, I don't know about her being security." That would be a lie. Would it be okay then? Would it be okay then for MaryChu to have leaked this call as she did? Because before you were saying it wasn't. What do you think now? Yes or no? Would it be okay for MaryChu to release this call?
I don't think it's okay, but I understand.
Why
I understand
not?
why she did
Why is it
now.
not okay?
Because I think it's unhinged to record someone that's your friend privately in general. I think that's crazy. And then to like say you have
Was
an
MaryChu
argument with
Trough's
someone
friends?
they were supposedly.
Was MaryChu Trough's
supposed to
friends?
be. Yeah, supposed
According
to be.
to who? According to who?
Them. Mary.
Okay, they both said it. They've both said that.
Yeah.
Not just Trough saying,
Is
"Oh, we
Mary-
were best mates," and you believing him.
Is Mary saying that they weren't friends? Part of this is because, part of the issue was that he wasn't defending her enough to his chat. That's really what this was coming from, because she was getting a lot of criticism.
You're derailing.
I'm
AIKO, this is
explaining,
a
but
random
okay,
person
continue.
that's... Trough and MaryChu are randoms. They know each other on the
Yeah.
internet. They're not really friends, are they? They're not really
Okay,
friends. Let's be
I would
honest.
never do this to anyone that I know. I would never do this to Dickers. I would
Okay.
never do this
You wouldn't
to
do it,
anyone
but is it
I'm
good or
on-
bad? But is it good or bad?
I think it's
I don't
bad
care
to
what you would do.
secretly record people like that.
Why
I
is
think-
it
I
bad?
don't.
Oh, so when President
because-
Sunday recorded Nicholas Diorio, was that good or bad?
That was perfectly fine. Nick also recorded
Why
it,
is it
and that
different?
was also about
Why
the
is that the
Destiny
difference?
drama. Destiny drama. Nick
So if it's
reached
about
out-
Destiny, you can
Nick-
record it?
Nick reached out to President Sunday to talk about Destiny specifically. They had a creator to creator conversation about it, and because Nick didn't want Sunday to think that he was sweeping for Destiny. I don't
Okay,
support
so
everything
MaryChu or Trough reached out.
Sunday does. I just
Hey.
let Sunday do what he does, and I'm like, okay, and I
So you-
criticize what I criticize
Okay,
afterwards.
but you're supporting that. But you just supported
Mhm.
that, and you're so in this case we have one of these people, Trough or MaryChu, reached out to have a creator-to-creator conversation about Sarah Faye, and MaryChu recorded it. So you're okay with that, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okay, but I would like to, before I say that, point out that you're a drug-addicted, weed-head stoner retard.
Yep.
Whoa, ad hominem,
You're on-
go ahead.
Yeah. So, if you would simply take a 5 minutes to listen, I said that this is a creator-to-creator conversation between MaryChu and Trough about Sarah Faye. And so, according to your logic, which you just gave to defend President San Nicolas Diorio conversation, it's okay that MaryChu recorded this. Is it okay that MaryChu recorded this call? Yes or no?
I don't think it's okay. I wouldn't have done it.
Why not?
I think it's crazy. I don't think it's.
Why?
It doesn't seem illegal.
I didn't say you said that. Why is it wrong?
Okay.
Why is it crazy for MaryChu to record this call?
I think it is. Because I would never do that. I personally think it's crazy.
Okay.
That's my. If you disagree,
Why
then
wouldn't you
that's
do it?
fine.
Why wouldn't you do it?
That's fine.
Why would you
I
not
think
do
it's
it? Why would you not do it?
Because I don't secretly record people, ever.
Okay, why don't you secretly record people?
I don't put myself in situations where I would feel like I had to. I just won't have the conversation privately
Okay,
at
but
all.
why
I
is
think-
it wrong to do that?
I think to
What, is it
clarify,
wrong
just
to do
give a
that?
clarifying question right now, okay? Because I feel like Parry's asking for like the rationale behind why you don't, rather than whether you do or don't personally, right? Why?
Yeah.
Why not? Why do you think
I
it's wrong for you to do it? Why do you think it's wrong for other people to do it?
I think it's like a personal moral thing. I mean, I was taken aback. I was disgusted at Mary's conduct. I'm not saying that it makes her objectively evil. I think it's everyone has their
that's
own
fine.
boundaries.
But why?
Of what-
Just explain your personal like moral issue, because it's not a personal moral issue, right? You're saying that MaryChu also shouldn't be
Or
allowed
is
to
it
do
emotional?
it. I'm just wondering why. What's the rationale?
Shouldn't be allowed to leak it, you mean?
Yeah.
Not be allowed to? I mean, she's allowed, I mean, she did. Like,
She's
what do you mean by
allowed, but
allowed?
you
Why
Like,
wouldn't do
ought
it.
she not?
encouraged?
I guess
or...
is an easy
Why
question.
do- why
Why
wouldn't
ought she
you do
Wait,
not?
say that again,
Why do you think
Dickers?
it's wrong?
What I'm asking
What-
is like, why ought she not? Yeah, why is it wrong?
I think that it's wrong to take private conversations, record them, and leak them to people. I think it's wrong.
But why?
Unless you have like
Oh.
a bigger unless there's something like important. I can't
Like
give
what?
you
What
like a
would be
black and
important?
white
What about
answer.
showing that someone's a liar? we're asking a case-by-case basis. In this case, MaryChu wants to show that Trough's a liar, and she has a suspicion he might be about to lie.
And now,
So is that not a good
before
enough
I
reason?
thought that she
You
was
like
just
DMs for
trying to.
liars.
Well, initially, I thought that she was trying to frame him as doing so, but now, like, I'm thinking that maybe she just actually did believe that. So I understand it more if she did believe that. I still think it's crazy. I still think it's unhinged, but I see it from a slightly different. I see it in a slightly different way now, knowing that maybe she just really thought he was lying about his agreeing with her about wanting Seraphe gone. Still, even like that's why she's doing this now.
Right. But you cried foul, right? Beforehand, you and Trough cried foul. I can't believe she's
it's
leaking.
fucking
That's
crazy.
terrible. But now you're okay with it. Why is it crazy?
I'm not okay with it. I still think that I think it's a deranged thing to do. I think it's deranged to record people that you're talking to friendly in private about not just a specific situation, but personal things in general. It's like not meant to it's not supposed to be an interrogation. So I mean, I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying that because that's not my standard.
Right. So you're saying it's bad. You have no real reason why. It's like emotional. You're saying you have like an emotional reaction.
Can you go to 2430, Dickers, please?
Oh, I see. You're moving on. You admit that you have no reason to have been upset at MaryChu for leaking this.
I just
want everyone to be listening to remember that. Take another hit. Take another hit, AIKO.
We can leave the audience to decide that, I suppose, on that point. What did you want to... Wait, where and what point are we looking for?
Just go at 2430.
Okay, 2430. We can go to 2430. Okay, 2430. Let's go. Everybody watching? Nice.
You know?
You're not doing enough on your end, I don't think.
And that's a fair enough criticism to make. My thing is ultimately is that I'm not going to stop covering firebat if they keep doing weird shit. Okay, like it's content, right? And at the same time, I'm not going to tell Seraphe to stop interacting because I genuinely do not feel like it's my fucking place. Now, maybe I will. I am platforming it, and maybe I will send a private message to Seraphe and say, "Hey, is this really the best thing for you?"
How is it not your place if it's your fault that it's happening partly?
Because I'm a very laissez-faire fucking motherfucker.
You're a laissez-faire person who had someone onto their stream to talk about their rape experience.
All right, just while between me and you, right? Listen, Femyoz, using it to just bait and piss off fucking firebat, 100%. But that is genuinely hand on heart. That wasn't my intention.
I'm not saying it was.
I know, but still, I was genuinely just trying to, do a good interview. I know I fucked it up because I was off my fucking tits and I fucked it up by being on a bender, okay? But I wasn't trying to do this and make a reaction out of Firebat. I was trying to do another similar interview, like the sort of interview that you saw between me and Firebat, which you said was good. That was my intention. I fucked it up because, I was too deep into a bender and I lost my wits.
And you co-hosted with Femyoz.
Yeah, but ultimately I had no choice in that because the situation happened that basically what was happening, I was streaming and with Femyoz, like a coach.
What are we looking for here? Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't know?
I think
someone just sent you a timestamp and you played it, hoping you'd figure out what it says.
No. I think that still supports it. He's not going to tell. No, he's not going to tell. I thought that it had something else too, but he said that he's not going to tell Seraphe what to do. Again, we need we've seen so little of the call. I guess can we
so
say final things about this aspect because we've done this for how long has it been?
I think that's probably
an
fair.
hour and a half. Fuck,
well, no, it's not been
Jesus.
It's not been all on this to be fair, but okay, we can talk about this.
It's
and
also
then,
about how you're pro people suing.
Okay, we've spoken about that.
Again,
we've spoken about
not
the suing
in the
stuff.
parameters. But okay.
We've spoken about we've talked about the legal action, not the suing. We've spoken about the call here. What else? What else have we got to speak to? Okay, I think.
I would like
this
to
point
bring up
brought
a
up
clip.
by AIKO? I think it's Parry's turn. I think.
I would like to bring up a clip. So, this is also something. Shut up! Stop yawning, bitch, or take another toke. So, Dickers.
Whoa.
earlier you might recall, and your audience might recall, that Trough was threatening to sue, and it was, is it Parry or MaryChu or both? So Trough was saying to sue MaryChu or do legal action or whatever. And one of the reasons he mentioned is him being a mafioso. Now, I feel like this is a good time to show why, because he says it's baseless. I think that is a good time for the audience to see the reason.
Excuse me. We're
yes,
not
we are,
litigating
bitch.
this shit
Play the clip.
here. No.
Yes, we are, bitch.
No,
Why not?
actually, we're not. You're just
Well,
running
listen,
all of this. I
Dickers
came
can
here.
play the clip,
I've engaged
but you don't
with
have to
everything
respond.
you presented me. None of
Dickers
this was
can play
on
the
the
clip.
fucking
Wait,
list.
okay.
None
Let's
of this,
recenter,
none
let's
of this
recenter,
even
let's
has anything to
recenter.
do with
Okay.
me. Okay. Let me
It was
let
on
me
your
just say
stream,
this.
and you encouraged
So
it.
far,
It was on your stream.
none of
It was on your
no
stream.
criticisms.
You
of
were
me.
encouraging it.
Okay,
You were
okay,
encouraging
okay,
it
okay,
on your
okay.
stream yesterday.
Okay, as the impartial moderator, I will ask, okay, Parry, there's been a question of relevance here. Why is this relevant? Why are you putting this to AIKO? What point do you want her to be able to argue with on this point?
I want AIKO to explain to me why she is okay with Trough trying to sue someone on her stream and giving reasons when those reasons are so clearly based on public information BS, and she doesn't push back on it at all. Now, AIKO earlier said she listened to the whole call. This call that we're on right now, I'm actually sending you a clip of this call, just so that you can see that when AIKO is letting Trough contemplate taking legal action, AIKO knows that Trough has no good reason to do so.
Parry, you've been
Parry, that's
looping
my
on
name.
this for fucking
This is a new clip. This is a new clip.
ever. I don't care.
You don't
If
care
you
about
are-
lawsuits. You don't
take
care
it
about
up
legal
with-
action.
Take it up with fucking Trough, dude. Take it up
Oh, I
with
did.
him. Nothing
But
to do with me.
you agree with him.
Nothing to do with me.
You were in favor of it.
I will not
saw the
listen.
clips earlier.
I'm not interfering. I don't know what the best thing to do is.
You don't know much of anything, do you?
I think, to be fair, AIKO, on your behalf, if this has got nothing to do with you, you can just
has
say,
nothing
after
to do with
listening to do
me.
it, you can just like give a passing comment out at the end, and then just say it's got nothing to do with me, though. That's probably
What is
fair.
it? What is it exactly?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
show
Parry, send
the
me
clip so that she can know whether or not she cares.
Okay.
Is this going to be another leaked thing?
This is a public clip. It looks
Yeah,
like.
no.
Yeah,
Don't.
yeah.
No.
Don't
no,
play
I'm not
it.
fucking
Don't
with
play it
this.
because it makes Trough look bad. This is from the
No,
trial
she's
call we were just
leaking
listening
more-
to. This is from the trial call we were
more
just
shit.
listening to, liar.
No,
This is from the trial call.
This is added
No.
shit. I know about this
No,
clip.
no.
There's
No, no,
she
this is from the
she
trial call,
cut
liar.
more shit from the call. No.
42,
Okay.
Dickers,
60
don't
from
play
the
it.
trial
This is
call.
more
If you
personal
want,
shit.
you can
It
go to
doesn't.
the trial
It starts
call.
with this screenshot, right? It starts with this screenshot, but then it goes into other. She
Dude.
snipped out other sections of the
Dude.
call
Just
with
lying.
sensitive PII in it, and
Well, it
she's
doesn't have anything to do with
making these
you.
little drops. These little like
This
clip
was in the
drops,
call that was
okay?
released. This was in the call that was released.
No, it
Okay.
wasn't.
It wasn't.
No,
You can
it
go to the call that was
wasn't.
released. Dickers,
It
Dickers,
was
go
not
to the...
in the
So,
call that was released. I
Dickers,
already heard
go to the call that was
that.
released.
I've heard
Go
that.
to
I've heard that.
4260-ish.
I've heard that, and it's
42-ish minutes,
PII.
I believe. It's not P... Well, no, him being
What?
molested as a child. Trough's childhood molestation is not PII, to be clear. He talks about it all the time. 4211.
That's not about childhood molestation.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
about
what
how
this
Trough
clip
is a
No,
part of a mafia.
I've seen the clip that you were. I've seen the exact video that that you sent him, and that includes a part that was not released with the call. Okay, that she's clipped
Okay,
out and
and
she's
it's PII?
that she's trying to drip. Yeah, she's trying to drip
No,
feed
this is already
shit.
public.
There's
Wait, hold
PII.
on. Do I need to
Like-
pull this off stream to be able to watch it beforehand to see if this has PII? I'll mute my desktop and do it if
Yes.
Well,
necessary.
Yes, do that,
Lying,
and
but you can
also
do that to
understand
check.
this is not with. Okay, yes, stickers, do that. Watch it without people being able to hear,
Mhm.
and then you can see that this is not in the
Oh,
scope
I'm sorry, Dickers.
of
Whoa,
us.
Whoa. Okay,
It's
it's whether
closer
it's
to
PII because I don't want to show
4430.
Doc's information on stream. Okay, that's the thing. You've said
No
this
Doc's
includes
input, he's
PII.
lying.
No, it's not on the screen. It's not on the screen. The call, like there's a section
It's in the
of
video.
Yeah.
there's a
So that's
clip
why
of
I'll
the
listen
call
to it and see if
that's
it's
not-
PII.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll mute my desktop.
Take your
Stream
time,
won't be
Dickers.
able to hear you. All right. I'll do 2 times speed, and then we'll go into it if there's no PII. Okay. So that's a public clip of Trough stream. Okay. I'm not hearing anybody's name so far. Okay, I didn't hear anybody's name in that. I didn't hear any PII in that.
What's the PII icon?
Oh wait, is PII the wrong?
Oh, so you just lied.
Name
So you just
for
lied.
it?
Use the words to try and sweep the video away because you know it's a sensitive topic. So you lied.
Yes.
into
Okay,
docs
I'm just
material.
gonna play the
It's
video.
very sensitive, and it's not has
Well, not
nothing to
PII.
do with me. It's nothing to do with me. Has
doxing.
nothing to do with
You
this
just lied.
conversation.
Okay.
Pathetic.
So like I said,
You're
Aiko, if it's got
fucking
nothing to do
pathetic,
with
come
you,
on.
you can like win on this point by just saying that Parry's bringing up something totally irrelevant, and he's like a loser who's obsessed with the trough. Okay, you can
Okay.
totally win on this point.
I don't. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I just realized that
Oh, you
clips
already
are being
played
brought
it,
up
not
for the
on mute.
subject.
It's not. It's already
no,
not
I
on
played
mute.
it unmuted, obviously, because I know what's in it.
Well, no, I
But
muted it
already
on my
played
stream.
it.
Yeah, well, I muted it on my stream.
Yeah,
Why is it always
not on
everyone
the
else? Why are you
stream.
pointing fingers,
It's for
Trough? What about
Dickens'
you?
Oh, it was on my fucking. It's fine.
But
Okay,
you played
continue.
what you thought was PI. Okay, so it's out there
What
anyway.
about a criminal
Never
fucking
mind.
job
Fucking
for the
for-
so-called
You know,
Indonesian
Aiko,
mafia?
can I just
I mean,
mention,
like-
Dickers, really quickly?
Never
Can I
mind.
mention really quickly, Dickers? Aiko shows child nudity on her kick stream. Can I just say that?
Well,
Anyway, carry on.
okay. Parry. We're gonna watch
thought-
this
I'm
fucking
Aiko,
sorry.
is
clip.
that true or
What?
false?
We're gonna watch.
You want a clip of child
Parry.
nudity, Dickers?
No, Parry. Okay, we're gonna watch this clip and then we're gonna move on,
Okay.
and maybe you can ask something after the fact. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
If people are gonna send me clips, I want to be allowed the clips to be fucking played. Okay, and then we can discuss them. Saying that you're not allowed like things to be brought into evidence, it's just so.
Whoa. We disavow. What the fuck? I'm sustained.
Why is it always everyone else?
Okay.
So why was pointing fingers, Trough? What about you? What about a criminal fucking job for the so-called Indonesian mafia? What about...
Whoa. We disavow. What the fuck? Unsubstantiated claims. Thank you. I'm not even indulging in that.
the fucking fake profiles you make in order to like fucking generate money for God knows who, for God knows what fucking...
Yeah. That's completely unsubstantiated fucking claims, by the way. Unsubstantiated as fuck claims. If you fucking talk like that, we will have some fucking legal issues. Do not fucking. That is one. I will put up with most fucking things. Don't you fucking dare start to commit genuine fucking libel. Thank you.
Listen, I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars. I can talk to people and I can convince people to part with all their money and do bad decisions. Okay, that was part of the game. Again, I was in a criminal organization. Okay, we were basically the fucking Indonesian fucking mafia. However, that is how I do with social interactions, but that does not translate well to trying to deal with people in a polite society. So I can predict conversations. I'm great at predicting conversations. I'm great at controlling situations to go in my favor. However, that is not what I want to do when I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart. So I'm asking genuinely. Okay,
If
because
it's
I can
a
see how
heart
it's
to
going
heart, then shoot from the heart. I can't tell you how to do that because I'm not you.
My heart-to-heart sounds fucking gay. My heart-to-fucking-heart was bait is oh god, I sound like a fucking cringe lord. I am just in general emotionally fucking compromised because of my fucking experiences with the fucking organized outfit in fucking Indonesia. You know, I have the emotions of a fucking psychopath. You gotta remember, I was drilled to just, you know, ruin people's fucking lives. You know, it was drilled into me to convince people to fucking, you know, to part with up to 100 grand of their fucking money for nothing and just not even think 2 seconds about it. So emotionally, I am very much compromised, you know?
Okay. Relevance.
So I would like to explain the relevance. The relevance is that Trough on your stream threatened to sue or take legal action, against MaryChu, because she lied about his mob connections, and that shows him admitting to it. So you just let somebody threaten
I don't care.
spuriously
That's
legal
cool.
action on your
I don't
stream.
care.
That's cool. Then
Parry.
if people
That's cool.
sue
I don't
you,
care.
if
Can
people
we
sue
ever
you,
get to the
you don't care, right?
Facts
So
of the
if
matter?
anybody could
What
sue you,
does
right?
this have to
Erudite
do
can
with
sue
me?
you.
I've already
I was under the
thoroughly
impression,
talked
Aiko,
about the suing thing.
under the
And you know what?
impression,
I
Aiko,
shouldn't have. I
that you
should
don't
not
want
have
to get
let
sued or
you
legal action against you.
have a little bit more slack off of your leash because you are shitting all
Leash.
over the lawn.
You're
Okay.
Wait, hold on,
sexualizing
Parry,
me,
let her finish.
freak.
Parry, let her finish.
But don't let her sexualize me, Dickers.
I won't. I promise.
Thank you.
No, I'm saying that this is, I didn't want this to play because I saw it and I was like, I don't think that this is like too, I used the wrong word, PII. I meant like, this is like personal sensitive information is what I remembered that being. So I didn't, so that's why, and it has nothing to do with this. I didn't want this, Perry's just using this as a platform to air out his beefs with Trough, and this is not what it's supposed to be about.
Trough brought this up on your stream, so you made it about you. So it's your fault. Your fault. Apologize for that.
So
then.
everything
Apologize
that's on
for
your
letting Trough bring it up.
everything that's on your stream is like
If I'm
you need to
speaking with
vet
somebody-
it first, right?
If I'm speaking with
need to vet
someone
it
and they make
first, right?
claims,
So what
they
am
need
I
to show
supposed
source
to-
for claims. Yeah, ask him. Is that true? Are you sure? Are you know, if he doesn't show proof, you should point that out on your stream. But you just let him say
Parry,
whatever on your stream.
You are the most whatever saying person on your stream, and I liked that about you. I appreciated that about you. When I thought it was a bit, but it is not. I realized it's not a bit. You are actually just mad. You do the bit and you use it as a sword to attack and a shield to be like,
someone
oh,
to
it
report
was just
me,
a bit. It was just
I'm
a
upset
bit.
that you encouraged somebody to report and do legal action against me. Yes, I am upset about that.
Okay. All right. Sure. Can we move on? Dickers? This has gone in circles for a long.
Apologize for doing that.
Dickers, do you think that there's anything else I need to address
AIKO,
regarding
apology.
this?
Last chance, AIKO.
I would
Last
say.
chance to apologize, AIKO.
I feel as though I think a clarification that might be important after this, rather than like simply moving on. Do you feel as though, given the fact that Trough here is like saying that he's going to sue MaryChu of telling the truth about him, that he confessed to her in private, do you think that the Trough might be suing because his personal feelings have been hurt and people in the streaming sphere might think that he's like a criminal loser rather than anything actually to do with like reputation or serious legal concerns?
I mean, I don't know. What I can say is that does fuck him. Like that's if this is how, I don't know what else is out there. I don't know the context for things, but from what I've seen, I think, you know, him saying this stuff to her really fucked him, and I don't know how he's gonna wrangle that. I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
Is there something
way more fucked than that,
specific? I guess. Like I said, I'm not here to defend Trough or litigate anything. I explained my read.
I can talk about you.
Okay, you've talked
I can talk about you,
fucking ever.
I guess
Can we ever
okay,
talk
the
about
question,
problems with
the question
you?
where this might actually be, again, to bring it back to the
Yes.
substance, is that like,
Yes, please.
so you've said that you will trust Trough, that he's concerned about this having ramifications in his real life, and so implicitly you think that he's a trustworthy enough person to be able to like take that as read. Do you think that he might be a liar who has different motivations than what he's saying to you? Do you feel like he might have lied to you to get you on support with his like lawsuit or legal threats?
I haven't, like, what you saw was the most that I've heard of any, like, legal threats. I didn't think about it that much.
And also the stuff on your stream.
I'm just like, I don't,
Well, you should.
like, I let other people talk about stuff. Like, I don't know what's my, like, yes, people lie to me all the time. People lie to me all the time. I said, if Mary was slandering him,
apologize
then
for encouraging Trough to report and threaten legal action against me. Apologize.
I would if that ever happened. If there were a world in which it happened, then I would, but I didn't. So.
All right. Okay. Now, AIKO, take your meds. Take your addies before you forget.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Continuing.
So I'd like to bring up this. AIKO.
Wait, hold on. Parry. You just had your go, mate. Okay. Now it's AIKO's turn.
Okay.
All right.
I guess that's my final statement is that AIKO showed child nudity on her stream through the film Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance on Kick. AIKO showed the child nudity in that film, and I just want to bring that up. Okay, AIKO's turn.
Are you not a fan of that movie? I thought that you love like Old Boy and stuff. Also, no child nudity. I don't know what you're talking about.
There is child nudity in the film. I'm obviously not going to show an example of that.
No child nudity in the film.
Look up. Is there child nudity in Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance? To get your answer, guys. Don't click on images, obviously.
All right.
What's the film name?
Sympathy
for Mr. Vengeance.
Vengeance. I think it's 2002, maybe.
It looks like there is nudity, but I can't see any child nudity. I mean, I'm not looking. I'm
Probably for the
looking at
best.
I'm looking at reviews
Probably
and
for
like,
the
is
best
this safe for
stickers.
children? Yeah.
Ah, right. I mean, I could.
So you're accusing me of showing CP, is what you're saying.
No, I
you're
never said
here
CP. I said
on
child nudity. I said child nudity.
Which is child nudity is CP.
Well, you showed it. I mean, you showed Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, yes or no?
I showed it, and it wasn't CP.
And it has
You
C-
looked
it
at
has-
that,
I didn't
and
say CP.
you thought that it was a minor nudity. You thought it was a child nudity.
Does Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance have a naked child?
Are you sure it's
AI,
not just a very small Asian man, Parry?
It's
It
a
is.
girl.
They're all Asians.
So, Aiko, let me ask you this question. Also, sadly, AI will not answer questions about CP. Aiko, let me ask you this question. So, what's the plot of Sympathy for Mr.
You
Vengeance?
accuse me.
and I'm right.
Me
And I'm
of
right.
having
and I'm right.
child porn on my stream.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
That
porn,
is-
you disgusting
that
freak.
is-
Did you jerk off to that? Did you jerk off
crazy.
to that? Aiko,
That
did
is
you
crazy.
flick
I
your
cannot
bean?
believe
Did you flick
that
your
you
bean
would
to Sympathy for
say
Mr. Vengeance?
that-
Yes or
that
no?
I
Yes or
would-
no? Did you flick your
You
bean?
sound
Yes
like
or no?
that's very flicking.
Okay,
That's
okay.
an
I'm
Edwin
You're saying it's
saying-
porn.
That's an Edwin.
Okay.
You sound like you said it's porn. You must have
There is
gotten off to
sex
it.
in it.
I feel like
There
I've got to
is
step
sex in
in.
it. So if anyone was a minor,
I think
there
I've
was
got to
sex
step in
and
here.
anything. Oh wait.
I
The
think I've
whole
got to
plot
step in
is
here.
kidnapping a
I think
minor.
I've got to step in here. Hold on. Okay, Aiko, it is actually your turn to bring up something if you would like. Okay, you've got the reins of the conversation now. If you want to be able to like rape Parry with a point, here's your chance.
Okay. Basically, I mean, my overall point, like I said, I looked very hard to find his real criticisms of me. But he doesn't seem to have any. He's just using me as a proxy war for Trough. But so yeah, my position is that all of this is because he's triggered about getting criticisms for his moderation. I had issues with like the way that it was set up and stuff, but that doesn't even really seem like it. A lot of my points don't even seem to really matter anymore. Like the fine points, I don't think he's really gonna engage with them properly. But we can start getting to. We put a pin in firebat, didn't we? So firebat. So you no longer believe that firebat is a rapist. You are taking Mary's position that you don't think that people can say firebat's a rapist.
I think he is. On a personal level, he is, but it's technically alleges. There's no definitive proof.
So you think that it's reasonable? No. So proof. What do you consider proof? What do you consider proof?
Any court documents. There's testimony from the victim, the alleged victim. But we don't have any like court documents and the rapist. Screenshots from the time.
And the rapist.
The rapist had like a spur.
Oh no, there are screenshots actually. She has receipts. Sarah has receipts of talking about it afterwards. Where they are discussing it. I'll find what I sent to Sunday, what that he played, showing MaryChu, firebat admitting that he raped Seraphe.
Yeah,
that would be critical.
Find that in.
That would be go on. Yeah.
Yeah,
that would be amazing if we've got that.
Yeah, I think they are rapists. I agree.
You think you called them allegations?
Yeah, but the proof is allegations, correct?
You can keep going. No. The proof is not allegations. It's not the allegations. Allegations.
So if you asked Firebat if he's a rapist, he would say yes.
Let me scroll. It was a while ago that I sent it to him. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, do you want me to screen share this with you?
If you could screenshot it and send it over, that would be ideal. Just so
I'll send the link. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is at 4 minutes 23 seconds. Here's that, and then also I'll get you another one too.
Okay, so this is a Femios stream. Okay.
Yes, where she's interviewing
Hello, everybody, and welcome
Firebat
back.
about the rape. And
Okay,
stuff.
what timestamp am I looking for here?
4 minutes.
Can you censor the
23
screen dickers?
seconds. He's very
4 minutes
triggered
and
by
20
Femias.
seconds. Okay,
They're
4
ugly.
minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. I can blur it on my end.
I think I want to get more into it.
Yeah, for
I
your
want to
audience,
go more in
really.
depth. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that
Ah,
you had
wait,
sexual
Dickers,
intercourse?
I found
with
the source. I found the evidence.
The
Let
evidence
the-
of the
For the
rape.
child
Let it
nudity
play.
claim.
Okay.
Let
For the
it
child
play.
nudity
Thank
claim.
you,
I
Parry.
found it.
Please do not send that to me.
Survey
Sent it to you.
without her
Play
consent.
it.
No, it's not an image. It's not an image. It's on IMDb. It's on IMDb.
Thank you very
Go
much.
to the parental sex and nudity section.
Whoa,
It
whoa, whoa,
says.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I know
Parry,
it's
Parry,
child,
Parry,
it's
Parry,
showing
Parry, Parry.
What are
It's
you- what are
Aiko's
you-
turn right
Huh?
now. What?
Yeah.
No, but
why
you
don't you want
denied
him to
it,
see
and
this?
I'm correcting you, Dickers.
Why?
I'm correcting you,
Okay.
Dickers. Dickers said one thing. I have to correct the record.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Convenient timing.
You can keep going.
We'll keep going and we'll talk about that in a second, okay? I think you promise.
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that the police station, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the
Yeah, that's
and
it
that the
for
piece of paper
that.
was blank?
And I sent
Okay.
you another rape admission as well in our DMs.
No, I'll own. I've never seen these clips. It seems like Firebats admits he's a rapist. That's great. Good to know. It's not just allegation.
Okay, hold
No,
on. We've got
continue,
another
continue.
rape. We've got another rape
You can
confession
show
here.
it. I'm just saying. Yeah, all right.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had
Wrong
sexual
audio.
intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes. I'm saying yes, I raped her.
So, do you acknowledge then that Sarah Faye is not a liar then?
Yes, I acknowledge she's not a liar.
So then you would agree that Sarah Faye's side of the story is more reliable than yours, correct?
Yes.
You admit that Sarah did not consent to intercourse. You didn't respect the fact that she said no. You admitted to this. Okay?
Yep.
If you remember,
And I didn't respect that. I pushed it. I can admit that I did push all that. No. She said no, she did not want to do it. She pushed me away at one point. She did not want to do it. That's where I'm agreeing with her that I raped her.
Okay.
I'm saying that I
That is a kind of crazy cut, I can't lie. But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It
It's
seems
all
like
in-
on
no,
balance
it's
he is
all in
admitting to
there.
rape.
Well, but
Okay.
It's
there's
all
a
in
cut.
there. Oh, are you
This is
saying
like
that there's
very
missing...
tightly. This
Oh,
is very tightly
wait.
clipped.
Hey, Parry. This is all in the Femias, the stream. This was just a compilation of that video.
Yeah, I would never watch Femios.
Or-
That sounds like self-harming. I would never do that.
No, this person put it in there because from the Femias, the full
Listen,
information
Aiko,
is in there if needed.
I don't know if you were high and you didn't hear. I said that Firebat's a rapist.
Parry,
I
let
said
me. Oh no! Why were you just gonna defend it being clipped then, Parry? Why were you saying
Well, it
that
is
they're
clipped.
just allegations?
That's
Why would you
objectively
say
true.
this? Why would you? Why
No,
would
I
you
didn't
make
hear
this
these clips
point?
before.
Oh,
I
you've
didn't
never
see these
heard.
clips
You've
of him
never
admitting
heard
before.
Firebat say this exact same thing 5 billion times. You haven't seen this before.
No, I stopped covering Firebat because it was all a bunch of you retards doing it.
Oh, is that why you did it today? Did you feel like victorious, like you could take your Firebat back?
No, I did it for Miller.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Miller.
Uh-huh.
Shout out Miller.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Seems like you might just want a monopoly on Firebat. That's just a guess, but so I don't know why you feel the need to call it an allegation. I don't know why you are
Dickers,
framing it in this
did
way.
I clarify
Perhaps because
that
Mary.
now that I've seen this,
Let
I
me
think that, yeah,
send all the
sure,
DMs
fair
to.
enough.
I'm gonna send the DMs to Dickers between Mary and Firebat.
I don't know, maybe she's not listening. Maybe I'm muted on her end, Dickers. Can you tell her that I
it
said
seems as
that I
though
agree he's a
as though
rapist?
Parry has conceded that yeah. Okay, they admitted it. There does seem to be
He
more evidence
always
than
thinks
just an allegation there.
He's always called Firebat a rapist. He's always known 100%, never had any doubt until he flipped onto Mary's side, and now he is defending her, and he's saying that it's fair that they're allegations because she says they're allegations. She also says that firebat hitting their wife is mutual abuse. So
Okay.
Does she hit
Dickers, can you show the IMDb of Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance?
Yeah. Okay. So I can screenshot it and I can pull this up real quick. Okay.
Yeah. I send you the link. It doesn't have any images, obviously. I wouldn't censor something like that. So I mean, come on. Yeah,
I appreciate that. I appreciate you not showing me that. Okay. I'll post it into my DMs with AIKO. Apologies for that, AIKO. Okay. An elementary age child is shown shirtless in a non-sexual context a few times throughout the movie.
Oh, yeah, it's like a babysitting thing. Like they kidnap this girl and she's like watching TV, getting her hair blow dried. She's like a child. You know when kids are so young that they like don't wear shirts whether you're a boy or a girl or whatever, like a shirtless toddler. So he's calling that child nudity. It never occurred to me to think of it in that framework. I don't know if Parry's just never been allowed children out in the summer.
You're so used to naked children. Oh, of course. No, I was sent an image of you as a kid, AIKO. Let me see if I'm right. Let me see. Is this the image you're referring to, AIKO?
I don't know what.
Is this the image you're referring to? Hold on, let me send it to Dickers. Is this the image?
Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. Do not send it to me.
Dickers, what are we doing?
What the fuck? Parry, what the fuck? I'm not pulling that up. What the fuck are you doing?
That's Napalm. That's Napalm Girl. Look up, chatters, feel free to look up Napalm Girl.
So he's just
it's
trying
the famous image from Vietnam when kids are running away from a napalm attack naked because their clothes are covered in napalm.
This is all that he has. He can't defend it. Okay, what do you say to the fact that you cannot handle?
What do you say about the fact? To be clear, not a toddler.
Before puberty, but before puberty. But okay, so do you deny that a lot of this has been a reaction to people having criticisms of your moderation?
Yeah, no, I mean it's true. You were retarded about your criticisms of my moderation, AIKO.
No, I mean like your chat. Like not just me, but like viewers. Yeah. You were spurging at them. You actually joined Trough's stream.
They didn't call in. They wouldn't call in
that night. Okay.
No one's called in. I was spurging. Yeah.
Chatters don't have to call in. But you're spurging because chatters didn't like your fucking debate?
No, because they wouldn't call in. They said, Parry, you messed up, and they wouldn't say why.
Think that you did a bad job?
Well,
this is worth the crash out. Yeah, and that's worth crashing out over?
Yes.
How have you gotten this far that you're getting triggered by chat?
I'm really cute and funny, because I'm very cute and funny.
See, that's the thing. Parry, I've infantilized you for
triggered
too
by
long.
Peter yesterday?
Long.
AIKO, weren't you
I was triggered by Peter. Peter triggers me on occasion.
How did you get this far? How did you get this far?
Is special.
Aren't you like
Peter is
40 old
special.
lady?
He was my day one sub years ago.
Retirement.
My first
fun by now.
Non-friend Twitch subscriber. So yes, I bicker with Peter. But
you're crying.
This situation. So my issue is that you do your bit and you say yes, I'm cute and I'm funny and whatever. And that's what we thought until I realized that it isn't just a bit. It's a bit when you want it to be. But it's oftentimes not a bit, and you're just reacting because you're very sensitive. And
what is Auntie saying right now?
What is who?
What is Auntie saying right now?
Who?
Yeah, make a point.
Let her finish, Parry. Let her finish, and then you'll figure out what Auntie's saying. Okay?
Okay. I don't know. I gotta say, what do I even do with this person? I mean, I still have no, why would I apologize to you? Because
for enabling somebody to, and encouraging somebody to sue and report me.
No one has
Take legal action.
swept for you more than me. I will repent. I
Like
apologize
when?
for ever
Like
sweeping
when?
for you. Like
Never
anytime
asked you
I
to,
babied you.
bitch.
When you
Never asked you to,
when
bitch.
when
Wow,
when
that's
Aiden
you.
was like
Harry, shut the
when
fuck up while she's
when
trying to
when
speak, man. Just let
Aiden
Aiko
came
speak.
out
Okay.
when Aiden said that you were molested by your dad,
Uh-huh.
thought that was fucking terrible, and I yelled at everyone who was saying it. Even though you
Uh-huh.
started it, right? That's
I started
an
it.
instance.
What was that? His
Yes.
dad's excuse? What do you mean he started it?
I guess so. I guess so. My bad. My bad, Dad. My bad, Daddy. That's on me.
But yeah, so I mean, like, and in all of this, I would just accept, like, oh, it's a bit, Parry's just being Parry, but it's not cute because you are actually triggered. You're not just having fun. I thought you were impulsive and you had whimsy, but this isn't whimsy. You're just spurging.
I mean, if you say so.
You have to.
Okay.
I wanted to watch your VODs because I was looking for real criticisms in it, but I could not find any of me in it. And now you're here. You're trying to just litigate all the Trough stuff
and you
with
said you
me,
don't care.
who is
And you said you don't
not
care.
Trough.
You said you don't care
You
about
call
the
me
criticisms.
retarded. The criticisms you are putting in front of me are about Trough. They're
and the
about
lawsuit
Trough.
thing where you encouraged someone to report to my stream and sue me. That's
I
what
didn't.
do.
I didn't do that at all. Dickers, do you
Aiko,
think that I did that?
I would say that you
who's
have
the
brought
neutral
criticism to
moderator?
Parry about what MaryChu has said, but because he's attached himself to MaryChu, I think that's fair to bring up. Since you've attached yourself to Trough,
No,
I think that's fair for him
right.
to bring up. No? Okay.
You're right, because I guess my point is that she was already there doing her own thing. She and Trough had an ongoing beef already for I don't know, a week. Parry was fine with everything until the criticism from Trough.
Not true.
It is true. So
I was not fine with everything.
I
I
was
had my
starting.
criticisms.
I
I said I had
remember where I
CDMs.
was going with it
You're
before.
lying.
I remember where I was going.
No
with,
proof, by the way. She
whole
lied
reason.
again.
I was
yes or no? Did you show
going
proof?
into
No.
the Parry. Am I gonna have to mute you just so I can talk? Can you just stop for a second?
Aiko, don't mute him. Parry, chill it for a second. Aiko,
I'll
what are you
chill.
bringing up?
Okay. The reason why I'm bringing up the Mary stuff is because this was an ongoing existing thing, and Parry, after like I said, the reason why I brought up him getting triggered by people saying that he didn't do a good job moderating, he hopped into Trough stream that night after the debate to yell at a chatter and say fuck you because of being criticized of the moderation, and then he went back and he saw Trough's criticism, and he wait, did I already say this before? I can't tell how many times.
Looping.
I haven't. I can't remember everything. Did I already?
Take
I'm
another
gonna be
punt.
honest,
Take
as the
another
neutral
punt.
moderator, I think both of you are far too concerned with what fucking chatters say about a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Like, Parry's gone on a fucking campaign against Mrs. Soap and Clay, and it seems like, Aiko, you've gone on a campaign against your own chat. Like, shouting
My
at them
chat?
for, multiple hours, and thinking that Alex Pratt is, feeding me information behind the scenes. I think both of you guys are way too concerned with what chatters are doing.
Alex has been haranguing me in DMs about that. The only reason I said yes to this is because Alex was like, oh, you need to be fair to Parry. You need to watch his videos, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fine, I'll do it. And I'm not saying yes to things anymore. But yeah, so I'm not claiming that Alex did anything in particular, but I have my own issues with Alex. What was after that? What about aside from Alex?
I mean, there was also the people in chat. It feels like I think I saw a comment in your chat in that VOD where somebody said well, you should focus your debate problems on what's happening between you and Parry. I don't think you should bring up what's happening with Trough because you were doing preparation about what Parry was saying about Trough, and then you got very annoyed at him. But it seems like now in this debate, you want to run behind the defense that you only want to talk about stuff between you and Parry and not about Trough now.
No, it's more like, well, the reason why I was trying to have a different stream, but no, you are right. I get too sucked into my chat and I get distracted. The ADHD thing, my eyes will go and I'll feel compelled to engage with that thing and lose track of what I was trying to do initially. But yes, so I
You know, I've had
Yeah.
concerned parties, AIKO, say that your combination of weed and Lexapro is extremely unhealthy and that you are putting yourself at medical risk. And I just want to bring this up to you so that I can do my medical duty. Now, if you're going to destroy your body, that's up to you. But I just want you to know people are saying that they're worried about your health from your new Vyvanse prescription.
Honestly, I'll be honest. If someone looks at me and looks at you, IRL, I think if anyone's worried about someone's health, it's not going to be me.
Mental health, AIKO, mental health.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sure, yes, I'm sure that I'll be the one people are worried about. And
I'm just doing my
versus
due
you
diligence
behaving
as
you do.
Bring it to your attention. You can continue to
Due
destroy your body.
diligence,
Dickers, could you pull up the clip I just sent you again, just because obviously we just brought up whether or not AIKO said anything about encouraging people to report to me. Could you play it again, Award, please?
Wait, this isn't about legal threats. This is about, like, reporting people's streams, right?
Dickers, can we
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
What?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
We can.
Think YouTube runs live streaming? Think again. The biggest live streams in the US are happening on Rumble.
You've got to fix this.
We've got fucking claims, by the way. Unsubstantiated as fuck claims. If you fucking talk like that, we will have some fucking legal issues. Do not fucking. That is one. I will put up with most fucking things. Don't you fucking dare start to commit genuine fucking libel. Thank you.
We've already watched this one, Parry. You've
Yeah,
sent me
we
the
already
wrong
watched
fucking
I said
clip.
play it again. I said play it again, Award.
Oh my god.
What's that gonna do?
What is your argument here about
You
the
are
reporting
literally
of the streams?
leaving.
Okay. Let me
I
put
want
it
to
to
remind
AIKO
people
since you've
that
got the
you're
wrong
like
fucking clip.
pro-reporting.
Okay.
No, it's the right
so,
clip. I want you to play it again.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna play it again. We've already looped on this stuff.
Okay,
AIKO,
that's fine. That's
are you
fine.
okay with people reporting Parry and MaryChu's streams?
No.
Because Trough
Do
has
not
said that he's gonna.
report- Go ahead.
Because Trough has said that he's going to do that. And have you criticized him when he said that he's going to do that, or have you said that it's fair? What's your opinion on that?
If someone, I guess, I can't remember exactly what I said about
We can play
what
the clip if
thing,
that
but
would
my
help.
Yesterday.
personal. I'm sorry.
We can
No,
play
what-
we can play the clip if that would
Yeah,
help.
can you
if
play
can't
the
remember.
clip? That would help. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. So believe it or not, I did not go ahead and sue MaryChu based on these things.
Yeah.
I'll say something heated in the moment. Like, oh fuck you, I'll fucking see that. I've not done any of these things.
I did not see that
I'm
as
just
a
pissed off.
serious threat. A serious legal
All I'm-
threat. And even if it was, who the fuck cares? Like, she would deserve
Yeah.
it. It would be justified if you did.
Wait, AIKO, did you just say
The
yeah?
legal threat. Yeah, the legal threat. A legal threat she deserves.
But not reporting.
A threat.
Oh,
A
just
legal
a threat.
threat.
Just to be threatened into silence.
I don't think that people should strike people's streams. I don't think people should I think you should take other avenues. I see tons of shit about people. You know, like I don't want people to just be like striking each other willy-nilly.
Okay, I guess we'll carry on.
And Trough apparently said not to report it. Report as well if you go. Well, this
that's
is
not
just a
true.
clip. Do you
I
have
have a
the
clip of
original?
that.
Do you
I
have the
have
original?
live stream. I have the original live stream of Trough
Okay,
saying
I
that he would
believe-
report it.
Okay, I will recount what Trough said so we don't have to fucking find the clip, and you tell me if this is
I
fair,
have it.
AIKO, okay? I'm not going to tell other people to report. I'm not going to tell other people to report, but I'm going to go and report it. I'm not going to encourage
And if
other
you
people
want
to, but I'm going to
that's
report
up to
it.
you.
I can't.
said that too.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, I sent you the
remember that
stream
one.
at a rough timestamp.
Can you play that?
Dickers.
Yep.
Now, you might
say,
just,
okay,
as soon as
well,
Springs is watching,
again,
you could
it is
remove
what it fucking is, I
basically.
guess.
Is he?
Yeah, here.
What did you say?
Yeah, here. No,
Okay.
it should be good. It should be good.
Fab.
I've got MaryChu for whatever reason.
And now he's saying, okay, well,
Hey-ho. Again, it is what it fucking is, I guess.
is he in Indonesia? He lives there now. Yeah. He was at a Indonesian nightclub recently and allegedly had sex with a minor. That's what I heard. That's an allegation I heard.
Ha! What the fuck? What the fuck? Source? Based on fucking what? Based on fucking what, you fucking... Okay. That is absolutely fucking beyond the fucking pale. You have pulled that right out of your fucking ass. That is fucking outrageous. Outrageous. Fuck you. Fuck you, Parry. Go fuck yourself. That is one of the most fucked up things you could have... That is fucked up beyond belief, that is. This has been shit. You know what, let's fucking quickly talk about all this fucking shit very quickly. Over the last few fucking days, I have been accused of being a pornographer. I have been accused of filming women without consent. Based on what? Based on a clip, a still of me by myself shirtless in my living room. I have been accused of being involved in fucking organised crime. I've been accused of fucking...
I mean, the organised crime one was true. We all accept that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like.
Building up a lawsuit against Parry and MaryChu. And now I'm being accused of being a fucking nonce. This is the sort... And then people wonder why I was shouting and getting fucking pissed off on their fucking streams the other day. Because this is the sort of shit I'm having to fucking deal with right now. This has gone beyond speculation. This is now just straight up, people are fucking telling lies. This is slander. Go fuck yourself, Parry.
And I'm
Wow.
guessing he speaks about reporting
Now, before
sex.
anyone gets the wrong idea, I am not advocating for mass reporting of the stream. Because I know
Okay,
that will be used against me. Somehow, I'll be the bad guy for this comment I'm about to make, but I am personally going to report that fucking stream. I am personally going to report that stream. And if you want to do that, that's up to you. I'm not advocating for mass reporting, but I bet your fucking bottom dollar I'm going to report that fucking stream. Because that is fucking outrageous. So I've gone from not just being a paedophile, I apparently beat prostitutes, film pornography without consent, I'm a part of an organised crime syndicate, and I'm now also a fucking paedophile?
Eventually he starts doing cocaine, Dickers. I'm not sure if you want to show that on your stream.
He doesn't do cocaine here. He's
now we have to keep going. We have to keep going now. AIKO said he doesn't do cocaine. Play the rest of the video.
He doesn't do cocaine here. He's
Okay,
in
in this exact
Indonesia.
video. You can hear him sniff.
I would say,
Indonesia. He's
okay,
not doing cocaine
I agree.
right now.
I mean, this guy
He's an idiot for
could
doing
find cocaine in Qatar, okay? I think he could probably find coke in Indonesia as well. But, having said that, if Trough wants to call in to be able to answer for this stuff, he can absolutely feel free. I just pinged him in the Discord and gave him the opportunity to. I would just say, and I hope you can agree, AIKO, it does not look good for the other things that he's claiming that he's been slandered over if one of them, we found out today, is actually correct. He himself has said he's in organised crime.
Well, he said that he was. I don't.
No, he said that he is.
Well,
what
in
country is he in
call,
right now?
He said that he was. He said he was. He moved back. He used to live in Indonesia, and then he moved back, and now he just moved back to Indonesia again.
You know, Dickers, I have another message.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna play the clip. We're gonna play the clip.
Okay.
Because of my fucking experiences with the fucking organised outfit in fucking Indonesia. You know, I have the
This is before he was in Indonesia.
Okay, let's go to where he says the claim initially, okay?
I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars.
He said
in the past, okay,
yes,
in the past.
In the past.
So he used to be in organised crime.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
In Indonesia.
Nice.
And he's in Indonesia now. Now, if you could pull up what I just sent you, Dickers.
So no,
you know,
can we do what I sent you for what? Can you just play this?
It's about the same topic
of
Trough being pro-reporting.
You can talk to Trough about this. This is supposed to be.
This image is about you,
This is about.
It is.
This
just
is about
me
you.
and you.
Wait, hold on.
This from the
AIKO.
beginning.
No.
Yes.
I'm saying this is about you. This what Parry wants me to show. It is about you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure.
I don't report it, and I don't support any mass reporting, but I think it's reasonable for the person the stream is about to report it.
Yeah, I think that it's fine for if you want to report it yourself
So
on
you
your
think
own.
it's fine that Trough reported me? That's what you're saying?
Sure.
Okay,
If
go fuck
he-
yourself.
If he had his reasons, I don't know. Listen,
Yeah, go
I
fuck
think
yourself,
that
you're
it's a
worthless.
choice. It's a choice.
If he had his reasons, Aiko, do you not
If
think
he-
that everybody has their reasons when they go and report somebody else's stream?
I mean, okay. This is a serious question though. Dickers, do you think that there's ever a reason to report someone's stream?
Yeah, I think that if somebody is, I don't know, like, blasting out docs information, I think that's a totally justified reason to be able to, like, report. Not even for yourself. I think if people are showing other people's docs information, sure, you've got, like the ability to be able to do it, in my opinion. But
The
Parry's
reason-
not, like,
yeah.
blasting out docs information, right?
Yeah, the only reason why I have more nuance for this is because, and again, I didn't want to get into all of this Trough stuff, but because it is entering his IRL, and if this stuff is if they're actually slandering him, saying he's doing drugs, they're saying he's like filming people, like filming any porn is illegal in Indonesia. So even if it was consensual, it'd be illegal. So it's like,
Do you
if
think that the
people in
police
his
would
IRL
actually
are seeing
report it?
this,
Do you think the police would actually report it based off Purple Parry Gaming saying something on his
No.
stream to, like, 50 people?
well, it's not just his. It's
How
it's
often
not
do we
just
say
Parry,
that somebody
it's
is
Mary.
raped? How often have you
I
said
didn't-
over the last
to be
several
clear,
months
Dickers.
what you're
that
saying,
Firebat
Dickers.
is a
To be clear,
rapist?
Dickers,
Has
I
the
never
police
said-
arrested them yet?
I never
Wait, I'm
said
asking
that
you.
Trough is a
Parry,
pedophile.
hold on. I'm saying, okay, even if Parry did allege a claim, you've been saying that Firebat is a rapist for months. Have the police ever arrested them?
No, but I'm not saying that they would do it for that. I'm saying he could get like deported if for shit. Like this could make him get deported. He just like moved for work and got a new job and stuff. So
Yeah, but
like it's
we
fucking
talk
with his
an awful
IRL
lot-
life.
We took but you accepted that the Trough is a liar and he has lied. So I'm asking, what reason would we had to believe that this would impact his real life?
I believe that. I believe that. I believe
On what
that
basis?
much. I mean, I just believed him at the time. I believed him at the time. Do I
But
know
do you
for
believe
sure?
him now?
No, but do I believe him now that it's affecting his IRL? I have no more reason not to, based on the
But
things
you
that
accept
we've
now
seen.
that
I
we've
accept
seen that he's a
it's-
liar, and you now accept that he's like a liar. And so
I
he's threatening
accept that.
legal
I
action
can't count
over
on it.
things
I
that he
can't count
himself
on
has
it.
already admitted, right? He's like threatening legal action over things that he's already admitted. Would you not be threatening to report somebody's streams based on things that are equally unreasonable? It seems like somebody's shit-talking him. He's getting in his feelings about it. He doesn't like it. There's not a serious concern there, but he's lying and appealing to something in his real life as if something horrible is about to happen to him. When in reality, like, it's not. Nobody believes that it is.
I guess I did.
But on what basis?
So if I mean, because I was I don't know, because I was watching and hanging out a lot, and just from you know, being in his streams, him talking about his life. I don't know. It's just it made sense to me. I'm not saying that it's not true. I'm not saying like it would make sense if this is affecting his IRL, and it would be different in if
I complained a few months ago about Parry calling me a pedophile priest, and I was complaining that the police were going to pick that up and I might be arrested. Not that I'm going to be put in jail because there's no evidence, but it might get me into problems with the police. Would you have thought that would be reasonable? Would I have been able to? Can I now go through and report every stream where Parry's called me a pedophile?
I would say if you were actually a priest, if you were actually still studying to be like a pastor, and this became a thing that started, like a narrative that started reaching like your IRLs to the point where it could like reach the whatever education.
But so long as I don't talk about it on stream, how's it going to reach them? In fact, when people in my IRL life might be watching my streams, they're watching me talk about it and say that it's slander. They know me. They don't know Parry. I'm saying that he's making shit up. It's pretty clear that he's making shit up. Why would anybody in my real life take that seriously? Like, people that actually know me as a person in real life.
I don't know what his life is like. I don't know what other people's situations are like. I don't know. I can only think of like scenarios in which things could happen. I guess, you know, I have to like rethink. There's so much stuff that I don't know that's like coming out and whatnot.
You're kind of an idiot, aren't you, AIKO? You're kind of like
Parry,
a moron, and you should apologize to me for shitting on me and enabling Trough to threaten me on your stream. And apologize to me right now, AIKO. Go on.
I apologize for contributing to your sense of entitlement to behave like a child and be taken seriously at the same time.
You're pathetic, AIKO. You're pathetic.
That's what I am truly sorry for. That I've reinforced this this thought that like, oh, it's just Parry. No, it's not just Parry.
Embarrassment. You're an embarrassing 4-year-old.
Funny.
Can't take accountability
not a bit.
For encouraging legal threats and reports.
But do you understand what I'm trying to say, Dickers? Like, I do have to think about like all this stuff coming out. Like, I just saw about that the clip that you played. I just saw that existed, so I didn't want to be a part of its unveiling since this is not about me. This is a Trough thing. I don't have any more information than, you know.
Well, I was going through. So I would say that Trough is doing this purely based off hurt feelings, okay? And completely ignoring Parry for a second. You should like drop this Trough guy, like legitimately. He's like a total liability. I don't want to put my finger on the debate on that hard, but I feel like a lot of the like places where we've been like stuck up here is over you not wanting to drop the Trough or like speak negatively about him. I think that you should just like ditch him. Like, going around in the space and saying you're going to mass report people's streams. It's fucking insane shit.
I understand what you're saying.
Even if you're doing legal threats, that is beyond the fucking pale, for this space especially.
I understand what you're saying. I need to
because it is the exact same stuff as Ethan Klein, right? It's like you even if you're not thinking of going through with the legal threat, even if it's going to have no impact, you're not expecting to get money. I mean, Ethan Klein's not expecting to get money, but the benefit there is to be able to like get people to stop talking about you. And I feel like a value in the space is having like an open and like free space where people can say whatever the fuck they want on stream, and people shouldn't be fucking with each other's money.
Yeah.
Or with their ability to even stream. So I feel like, defending the Trough guy is probably a fucking huge L.
Yeah, I guess I need to sort through what's going on. I don't want to make like a strong statement about it right now, but I do see your point. I am taking your point. I am thinking about it because I don't want to, you know, I do get very, I get protective of people sometimes if I feel like they're being slighted, and I get a little too involved sometimes, and that's a flaw that I have to work on. So I have to, you know, think about it.
Yeah,
further.
I think the Trough is just like very sensitive. So I mean, like, you might not know his lore, but in the past, I think that Trough was like posted on Reddit because I was going through his Reddit account the other day to like go, you know, harkening back to the fucking, you know, the glory days. And he was reposting shit on Parry's, on my Snark subreddit or on Parry's Reddit, where Parry is like saying that I'm a pedophile priest. Which, again, to be completely clear, I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about. Parry can do that and nobody should fucking report him over it. I'm certainly not going to, and anybody who does, banned, blah, 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 blah. But Trough was like spreading that around or like reposting it, and he thought that was like very, very funny, right? And so now Parry does like the same thing to him. And suddenly it's not so funny. And he wants to mass report Parry. Because that is what he's saying, right? Even if you say on stream, I'm going to report this person, everybody else, okay, you can do what you want. You can't say that you're going to advocate for mass reporting. But that's what you're giving the impression you want it to do. So now Parry has to take down his fucking VODs in preparation of this to be able to not get completely fucked. And MaryChu has to do the same.
Brandon, though, to be fair.
As well.
What,
yeah,
recently?
A different time.
No.
We're talking about the recent VODs that Trough said he would report of mine. That's what Dickers is referring to.
Again, This is stuff you have to ask Trough. I'm not working off of enough information to like make a statement about the overall situation. That's something that I would have to look at more. But I'm saying this because I do take what you're saying, Dickers, and if the way that you're characterizing it is accurate, then I could take your point on that. But I'm not in a position where I have like been able to re-engage with it, re-explore it, I've been looking at it from one angle. A lot of other information is dropped. And so, yeah, I need to think about that. But I've never encouraged anyone to get sued
You did.
for...
You should start a paper trail of this stuff. You encouraged legal threats, and we can see you encouraging people to report.
Parry, Parry.
Oh, AIKO.
Sure.
Hold on, Parry. I feel like I've like delved into this conversation now, and I've given like my earnest thoughts for a little bit. So I don't want to do it 2-on-1. Go on, AIKO.
Mm-hmm. Oh, AIKO.
I don't... trying to think.
Oh,
We've
AIKO.
gotten song so far off. Yeah, but no, I will say that you are right. You're right, Dickers. I will be taking a second look at all of that. But in general, I do not support people reporting each other. I do not support suing people for defamation, trying to take their channels down, and trying to get money out of them. Whatever. Like I said, cease and desist. Cease and desist would make sense to me. That is just a fucking letter that tells people that you don't want them to keep doing it. Doesn't have consequences if they keep doing it on their own. So, but we can talk about this issue in the
right. And it does just
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'll go back to moderating.
We can talk about this
apologies.
like a different. Yeah. Like I mean, like this issue as a whole. Like in the future, maybe we could talk about that. I'd be down to talk about it. With you, Dickers.
Yeah, sure.
But
I think I interrupted Parry. and
So,
said you could
AIKO,
shut up for a second.
Yes.
Apologize right now, you wretched cunt.
I'm sorry that you were made into this for whatever reason. I'm sorry for whoever hurt you and made you like this.
You're so worthless. You're such a loser. Caught red-handed, no evidence, caught red-handed, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're like such a pathetic loser. Holy shit.
Okay. Anything else?
Destiny skinwalking.
I mean, I'm not the one defending a rapist, so. They're just allegations.
Well, I think I made it clear from my end. There is this one thing I sent you, Dickers, where I was saying,
you didn't play
Trough didn't lie about anything. And apparently he did, so that's great to hear. Great to see.
Did you
Wait,
play
hold on.
mine?
I didn't play the thing that AIKO did. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we'll go with this. And then we'll see where that takes us. Okay, lovely.
Fucking,
Cold tent, that's fucked up. I don't think your content is cold tent. Arya is spineless pussy.
Oh, this is Parry and the fucking thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
I would
argue that. There's an old call. You said you're a pushover. I mean, you admitted you're a pushover.
Yeah, but there's a difference between.
But that is a very rude thing to say.
Yeah,
I would agree.
There's a difference between pushover and spineless pussy. If I was a spineless pussy, would I be standing here on business fucking saying, what had just fucking happened? No, I would have just fucking just taken the comments and just fucking continue like normal. No, you know what I mean? I'm a pushover because I like to keep the peace. I'm not going to get into my own family shit, right? Because of things that happen in my life, I like to keep the peace because the alternative was fucking awful, right? But I'll still stand on business if I feel the need I fucking have to, okay? But I didn't feel it was necessary until fucking MaryChu is slagging me off like a fucking sordid teenager that's fucking pissed off because her fucking bag of fucking skag was fucking dipped. You know what I mean?
No.
I
don't know about any of them.
No.
I assume it's a drug reference. I assume
I just mean she's just being...
And AIKO, what's the point with this clip? Have we watched enough?
I think it's not done. I think there's still 8 minutes in because I remember getting sent this.
8 minutes.
Well, Parry is fine with it. Parry's whole
Fine with what? Fine with
Parry's,
what?
For some reason, you're fine with. You knew that Trough was like this, was a pushover. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew
I
this,
think it's
and then you
pathetic.
only had a problem with it after.
Yeah, when
What
he
did
starts lying about me and other
yeah?
people. I agree.
When did that start? When did he start lying about you?
When he started lying about me, I don't know, like a week
Was the
ago.
first-
He started lying about Mary before.
No, I mean, what did he lie about you first?
He said I was a turf. He said I was a turf.
Okay,
And then
yeah,
he took it back on my stream.
yeah.
And then he goes back on the stream again. It's like, oh, fuck this Parry guy. Yeah, he's such an obvious loser, pandering to his audience.
That's not. Isn't
No,
it true that
no, it
you? Isn't it true that you thought that he apologized for criticizing you when he was just apologizing or saying he misremembered the turf thing?
I messed up some of the details on that. He was placating me the whole time like a cocksucker loser. That's why I don't like him.
Okay. So why have you? If Trough is so bad, why have you been fine with him until now?
Well, I didn't see how bad he was until recently.
Like what? What changed your mind?
Him being an obvious placater cocksucker.
Because the night of the debate, when you
And seeing
came
the
in,
DMs
and you
and
were
shit,
totally fine. You were totally
stuff like
fine
that.
with him when you hopped on right after my debate with Mary. You hopped in for a second, and then later you saw his criticism of your moderation, and you were not happy. And then even after he came on and apologized, you went back and re-traumatized yourself by watching more of the criticism that happened before he apologized to you.
And after. He criticized me after as well. Yeah, it was because I
for
saw him lying to
moderation.
MaryChu and me. I saw he lied about MaryChu, lied about me,
Which,
and I thought it was
let's
pathetic.
do it one at a time. Let's get specific. He lied
Yeah, the
about
stuff we already
MaryChu.
said about
What was the
MaryChu,
first
the stuff
one?
we already said.
No. Outline it. I entertained you
We already
for literally
went over
hours
this.
now. No.
Yeah, and we explained what MaryChu was being lied
Okay,
on.
we don't have to go in and litigate it, Parry, but just like explain, give us a Cliff Notes version
Right.
to refreshers.
Okay, so Trough was lying about MaryChu, like we saw before, with regards to his description of the DMs as blackmail and shit, and what he does in
What?
the DMs is placating, obviously. Let me finish, AIKO, you wretched bitch. Yeah, so he's lying about to MaryChu and about MaryChu, and yeah, he's like lying to me, calls me
That's not
critical
a
or to
lie.
suck up his
You are
audience.
not describing.
Let me finish,
you can't
you
just say
wretched
lie,
bitch.
lie, lie, lie.
Wait,
You
hold
have
on,
to say
hold on,
what
hold
they are.
on. I keep on telling Parry to let you
Yes.
finish. Let Parry finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, lied about his description of the DMs with MaryChu, lied about his conversation with MaryChu, lied to me about what he said in his streams about me, lied about me on his streams. That's what I'm referring to.
Lied about what? I'm
He said I was
asking you,
gender
what did he
critical.
lie
He just made it
about?
up.
He said what?
Well-
I'm sorry?
You said the stuff about me being a turf on your stream.
Okay. So he apologized
so
for
you
that.
admit he lied.
Apologized. He said he
Okay.
misunderstood.
And then he
said
goes on his streams
misremembered.
and shit talks me again. It's so obvious.
No,
pattern.
not about the turf stuff. About the
about
moderation,
other shit,
which
I
he never,
agree.
he never took back his criticism. My entire point, this entire
Yeah,
time,
but when he
is
was
that
on my
you
stream, he was
are
like
just triggered
cocksucking.
about being
was
criticized for
cocksucking.
your
He was like,
moderation.
oh, maybe I was a bit too hyperbolic. And then he goes on his stream. He's like, oh, this fucking Parry guy, terrible moderator. So when he's talking to me, he's placating, he's cocksucking
It's
me.
all about the moderation. That's all that
Is
it
it?
is. All of this stuff is extra. Yes.
I mean, not really.
You have
It's like showing
grabbed
a pattern
onto
of
these
behavior.
things, and this is the core. You had no issues with anything until you saw Trough criticizing your moderation.
No, that's not true.
And
I
you
had
just
issues
can't
with the
have-
stuff about MaryChu. We already went over this, and you said one at a time.
How come that wasn't the case? How come you called into Mary's stream when she was leaking that, and you told her that it
Just,
made her look like a
derailing.
serial killer?
I didn't call it to her stream. That was on my stream.
On your stream,
It does
sorry.
make her look
Go
like a
ahead.
serial killer. It was
Okay.
funny. Trough is sorry.
You said that it was
Dickers is sweeping.
weird. You said it was
Dickers
weird.
is sweeping. No, I said it was awesome.
Okay. Bring it fucking back. He lied about MaryChu. Let's just say, undisputed. He said that it was blackmail. Nothing in those DMs looked like blackmail at all. We can all agree with that, right?
I think it looked like a threat.
You used to say it was blackmail. So he lied about
I'm
blackmail.
saying if
so he lied about
blackmail
MaryChu.
is too strong, but I think it was an obvious threat, and the threat was to leak
Walking it back.
this
Walking
call.
back your concession.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
You're walking back your concession.
I'm
Earlier, like,
saying
yeah, it's all
that.
blackmail.
It's fine.
Now you're like, oh, I guess for this conversation, we could say it's not. You're walking back your concession.
No, I said because of if blackmail is too strong of a word, it has
Yeah.
a legal legal ramifications, I would say she was being coercive. Is that okay?
This is after you spent a
acceptable?
week saying it's blackmail, right? And defending it's blackmail, and Trough saying it's blackmail, and lying about it being blackmail.
I think that
right?
you know, on a colloquially, like I called it blackmail because it, to me, in like a casual use, like do this or else.
If you're lying.
That's
yeah,
what it.
like
That's what it read.
She doesn't even
to
say
me,
or
do
else.
this or else.
She doesn't even say or else.
She doesn't have to.
Okay,
Because she
Aiko.
just did the or else.
In the DMs, where does MaryChu give the option? Okay, do this or I will do this. Where did she give that threat?
She presented the video, and was demanding that he say who was he lying to, and I'll give you time. Right? Continues to ask. It says last chance. The threat was to release the video and nuke him.
When did she say that?
Last chance? Here, up. You
But
see
it
it?
seems like by the last message, she says, you cannot seriously be this fucking spineless. Fuck you, goodbye.
Yeah.
Is the last chance not like, this is the last time that I'm going to ask you this?
Well, when she
then I'm, like,
first
done
shared
with
the
you.
video, when she first shared the link to the video, she was saying, I'll give you time. Like, she showed it, and she was like, I'll give you time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like time to watch the video and respond, because it takes him like half an hour.
No, that's
so
not
it's like,
it's 46 minutes long.
It's 13:13. It's 13:13, and then she messages back like 2 hours later, and then he responds 2.5 hours later.
Yeah.
So it sounds
why are
like
you
I'm gonna
showing
give
me
you
this?
time. It sounds like I'm gonna give you time to listen to the call. I'm asking
Right.
where the threat is.
The call is the threat.
Where does she
Like,
outline it in
leaking
these
this.
DMs though?
If you were okay. If
But
you were
I'm just
going,
asking you, how is this a threat?
No. I'm saying that the implication was, I have this call. It like respond to me the way that I want you to respond to me, or I will leak it. That's what happened when he didn't. Like, I
It
think.
reminds me of helping my retarded cousin with homework. Anyway, so carry on.
Could you? I'm surprised. I'm impressed. That's more than I thought you were
Parry, I'm
capable of.
moderating against you right now. I'm hitting you with the moderation
Okay.
hammer. Parry, sorry, Aiko, finish your sentence.
I guess so. I would never expect someone to say something like explicitly, like say what I want you to say, or I will share this to the world. I didn't expect, like, why would you, as a streamer, put those words into a screenshotable DM, right? I took it as an implication of a threat to release it if he didn't give her an answer that she liked, and that's what she did. That was my read of the situation. That's why they look like blackmail to me. But I will say
Do you
threats,
think that, I guess the question
coercion.
I might ask then,
Uh-huh.
Trough at the time in these DMs, before the call was released,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that he thinks that it's a threat?
Yes, he does, and he's trying to get her to elaborate. While saying these things, what do you mean? Can you clarify? He's trying to get her to say explicitly what she wants him to do, but she will not say it. Just like in the call, when he's like, what do you want me to do? She's like, I can't tell you what to do. Because if she said what she wanted him to do, then she'd have to take some of the responsibility for it.
Okay, I don't want to listen. I don't want to step in again and give my
Dickers?
opinions on this stuff. But
It's all.
I
This
do
is
have to
just
say,
opinions.
what it feels like to me is that the Trough, whenever he's pressed in a slightly uncomfortable thing, because he will not stand 10 toes down on stuff. So I
you're
invite him
right.
earlier to be able to hop in the call, and he asks me, in what capacity? And then I say, reporting legal threats, lies, mob ties, drunken debauchery. And then he says, with who? And then when I ask him the other day about his legal threats, he's like, what legal threats? So it feels like whenever this guy is like in a tight spot and somebody's actually just like trying to confront him with something, he will do this gay shit where he tries to obfuscate over and over and over again by asking questions endlessly and never responding. Essentially to do like energy vampire stuff to get somebody to like leave him alone and stop being so nasty to him.
I mean, you could say that, but in this moment, I think that the purpose was to clarify, like make her say it out loud. But your read could also be right. I'm not sure. Ultimately, this is stuff that I don't know anything. This is my read of it.
So he says, I haven't done anything salacious. Okay, I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, I'm sorry to disappoint. And then he goes on. I don't know what you're talking about. Please specify. I already said, and then says something there. I'm going to be honest. You're getting upset with me about this shit when I was lambasted by you over multiple DMs. Like, what is your game? Why are you showing me this? I'm not sure what you're getting at. I'm not sure what you're getting at. What are you implying? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Are you alright? Last chance? What do you mean? All I'm hearing is like... Wee! Little fucking piggy can't actually fucking have a conversation with somebody when they're trying to fucking confront you on something.
I mean...
I don't know. Maybe you disagree with my read there.
That's fine to get frustrated. It's fine. That's fine.
I was getting fired up reading these DMs. I can't lie to you, Aiko, when you first sent these to me.
Listen, I understand without, going into it with no context. Yes, I've been running on a thread. Like for me, this has been like a branching thread, a continuous thread. So my read of this is based on my, read of the call, read of the full call, read of things that I was aware of happening prior, and so that's why. But I'm not going to make a definitive statement on the.
Okay, fair enough.
But also, I just don't I don't want to say too much about it because it's not my DMs, and I don't want to put more on it. Like, I can defend my thoughts on it, but I can't, defend the actual things themselves. Like, I'm not going to speak for Trough. Like, I like Trough, but I'm not Trough, and I'm not here to defend him from all of these things. I'm literally here because Alex asked me.
You were literally trying to hide
that I
proof that
owe
he's a
it to
mafioso
Parry
earlier.
to watch.
You were trying to hide proof that he's a mafioso. You have been defending Trough this whole convo. You were trying to hide the
Parry.
proof of him being a mobster. Yes or no?
I don't think you should just be sharing stuff like that publicly, in the middle of a call.
Why?
It had nothing to do.
It was already
with
public.
you
We
and me.
It does. It shows that you're defending a mafioso and that he's lying to you about the lies that apparently me and MaryChu were saying.
Okay, Parry.
So you can't actually respond. I'm right. Good to know. Just want to point that out to the audience. Great stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Fine, let's do it. Let me in. Okay. I've been waiting. All right, so is Trough joining then?
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and talk to that alcoholic, litigious, alleged pedophile.
Are you going to run
I'm not
from
Trough?
To him. You're going to run? Oh, so you'll talk to me. You won't talk to Trough? You had a lot
I've
to
already
say
spoken
about
with
him.
Trough. Yeah.
Are
I
you
don't care to speak to
scared?
him.
Is it the mafia
No.
ties? Are you afraid?
Take your meds, Auntie.
Are you afraid?
All right. Can I get a final
Parry.
statement here, Dickers?
Wait, Parry, don't leave.
Oh, now you're leaving.
Don't leave if Trough is gonna.
You're running.
I'm not gonna join with this
Aiko.
retard.
Okay, I told Parry to stop joining in. Don't you fucking lump in either. All right, Parry, why do you want to fucking leave if Trough's gonna join?
What are we gonna talk? He's just gonna sit here and scream, and it's like midnight. I want to go to bed.
That's what's happened to me. That's what I've been sitting here getting screamed at. And I don't care, because I don't value what you're saying, but
I already hashed out stuff with Trough. I mean, if he wants to talk to me on my stream, he can. But I don't know, what do you want to talk about?
Are you not streaming right now?
Yeah, as in tomorrow, when I just said I want to go to bed.
Okay, you can give a final statement then, that's fine.
Yeah, my final statement is that AIKO is a wretched lying cunt who owes me an apology and money. Have a nice day, guys. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Okay.
Epic.
Right.
So,
nice.
I didn't get to talk to him about like the things like, how he, like set me up when it came to the debate with Mary. I have like the DMs and all where he's telling Mary like that I'm scheduling
AIKO.
and canceling and what.
I asked you earlier, and you didn't seem like you wanted to give me like additional claims that you wanted to run through. And now Parry's gone. You want to run through all the rest of the notes.
No,
you said
I
you
don't.
Didn't even think that Parry was
I
going to
didn't
engage
realize
with this
he was
stuff earlier.
leaving. I engaged, everything I engaged with was stuff that I did not intend to talk about. So I'm looking at my doc. I'm looking at my notes, right? I have all of this stuff has nothing to do with the things Parry's bringing up now, has nothing to do with me. He still doesn't have any like real criticisms of me from like the original time period. Now he's jumping on this like suing thing.
Okay.
So
because it seemed earlier like you didn't really want to engage with what Parry was saying, or you didn't want to bring like extra things up. Because by your own words, you didn't think that Parry would engage with it. But now you want to run through them and act as though Parry's running from you. He's not. He's running from Trough.
No, yeah, I know. I'm saying that I didn't get the opportunity to. I'm not saying he's not running for me. I'm just saying he can't even like let this happen. I'm here. I'm letting Parrysburg at me. I'm addressing all of these things that I didn't even prepare to address. You know?
Nice. Well, I feel as though I do think it's like somewhat fair for Parry not to want to address somebody who's currently threatening to fucking sue him. So let's get into it. Trough's in the call. What do you think about what you've heard so far?
I'll be honest with you, I would like to make a brief statement very quickly.
You're not going to run after you make the brief statement, are you?
No, I'll stick around for an hour at most. It is almost 6 in the morning.
Yeah, go ahead then. Brief statement, go on.
I have obviously made some comments regarding legal stuff that have in some cases been misconstrued, and in other cases have been me being overzealous. I have not reported any streams. I've not looked into legal action, and I'll not be doing so on either front. I was annoyed at the comments made at the time, specifically about calling me a paedophile. That was the main one that annoyed me. The rest of them were just snack grievances. Same shit with the filming of filming sex acts as well, etc., etc. The other statement regarding alleged ties, I'll not use said words for personal safety reasons. I've not always been the most legitimate person my entire life, but I've moved on from that aspect of my life. That phone call was recorded and was referencing a much different period of my life in a completely different part of the country with a different set of people. Everything else, I still do believe I did not lie to MaryChu. I was placating her. But at the end of the day, I think that's been hashed out to fuck it. This ultimately is in the eye of the beholder regarding that. And I don't think anything I say on that's going to change anyone's mind. They're either going to say things one way or the other, or I don't think there's anyone particularly in between on this. If there's anything else, I'm willing to answer questions and that sort of thing. But can you give me 2 minutes? Because I literally was about to go for a piss as you called me. I can hear you still though, so if you want to ask me questions.
Hop in the screen share real quick.
Okay, just let me go for a piss quick, all right?
Nice, go for it.
I have to pee too. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, piss break. Nice. I guess I'll talk to the chat then. All right. Actually, I'll line this up because Internet Archive can be a fucking difficult sometimes. Okay, Kathy, I'm not gonna let you in because it's gonna be a fucking derail. Okay, it's gonna be a fucking derail. So Trough says this was a long time ago.
Offline for us and said.
We'll see. Hold on. Kathy, you want to hop in? 1 minute, I'm timing you.
It's right, it's that time.
Hello, Kath. How's it going?
The one question I would like to ask for the people defending the Trough. You realize that he's a scammer, not only was a scammer, but is currently a scammer.
I've just pulled up.
He's ruining people's lives.
Yeah.
So why would you defend something like that? Why would you not want that clip to be played if he's currently a scammer who's ruining people's life IRL? He's not doing it online, like just fucking or trolling or anything. He's ruining whole families.
So you're saying even by Indian standards, this is too far?
Why would you defend that and not want it to play on stream? Why would you say don't play that clip on stream? Why? He's ruining people's life, taking hundreds of thousands of dollars. all I want.
Agreed. Yeah. Nice. All right. Jesus Christ, this piss break's taking a fucking while, eh?
Hello.
Nice. Back? Are you in the screen share?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Why not?
Nice.
Yeah, I shut the fuck, Kathy. Fucking okay, yes, yeah. Yeah.
Dude, if you can't sleep your shit off in 9 hours, you're weak, Trough. You're weak.
Bro, fuck you, man. Okay, I gotta make Trustpilot. Yo, by the way, guys, everyone in chat right now, if you want to make $3 per account, if you sign up for Trustpilot, Reddit with plus 50 karma, site Jabber, aka Save Customer, Hello Peter, I'll pay $7 account for that. Any of these accounts, per account, $3 Bitcoin, no questions asked. The more is welcome, okay? That's a genuine offer right there, okay?
Wait, good or bad review?
No review, I just need the accounts.
Oh.
Okay, so you're saying that you haven't always been totally legitimate, but you don't do that stuff anymore. This was 1 month ago? Question mark?
And there's nothing illegal about it.
You're getting other people to be able to make accounts on places to be able to do like fake fucking reviews.
Not necessarily.
What is the purpose then, retard?
The purpose. Listen, it's mainly reselling of accounts. Is the necessary purpose of that.
Okay. For the purpose of what?
That's not my concern.
That's not your concern. So you're saying that you've not always been the most legitimate person, but this is now your legitimate purpose. You're in Indonesia buying and selling accounts from other people, obviously with the intention to be able to do fake reviews. What else would be the purpose of that?
Again, this is not my job. This is a side thing, okay? And again, it's not illegal.
Wait, no. You say you've got work in 9 hours, and this is what you're doing. You say I've got work in 9 hours. By the way, guys, if anybody's got any accounts they want to fucking sell me, I'll give you $3 Bitcoin, no questions asked.
You read into that as you wish.
I'll read into it as you've exactly fucking said. Yeah. Okay. So you still don't do very legitimate work, right?
I do legitimate work. I'm in IT.
Really? Do you report this on your taxes? That you're like buying and selling accounts online to be able to do like fake reviews? Do you pay tax on that income?
Okay.
Do you report it to the tax revenue?
I'm not going to answer my tax record history of you dickers of all fucking people. I'm not
No. Me of all fucking people. I'm asking you, do you report it? I'm not asking you to reveal your tax records. I'm saying, do you report it as like taxable income?
I'm not here to discuss anything.
I'm saying, do you report it as taxable income?
I'm saying
you're saying that you've not always been legitimate. So I'm asking you, do you report this as tax income?
I'm not going to comment on my financial history.
Well, I'm not asking about your financial history. I'm saying this income that you receive, do you pay tax on it?
I'm not going to comment on my financial history. I'm not going to comment on my current taxation. Thank you very much.
Okay, but you are going to comment on your previous criminal history, helping people to part with hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Listen. Okay, they were not. Again, people can watch the fucking clip and look and read into that as much as they want. Okay,
we can watch the clip right now. Hold on. We'll watch the clip.
I know. I've seen the fucking clip. I've seen.
Well, no. I don't know if anybody in the audience has watched it, so we're going to play the clip again.
I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars. I can talk to people and I can convince people to part with all their money and do bad decisions. Okay, that was part of the game. Again, I was in a criminal organization. Okay.
I have made mistakes in the past.
Okay, nice. Great stuff. Okay, so that's the thing out of the way.
What do you What do you fucking do? Seriously,
report your tax income and stop lying and coming in here and saying I haven't always been legitimate. You're still not legitimate. You're obviously still not legitimate.
I'm a legitimate businessman and entrepreneur.
Yeah, that you don't report tax on. You're buying and selling accounts
guys-
online in fucking Bitcoin, retard. You're not a legitimate businessman.
I'm a legitimate businessman.
Do legitimate businessmen buy and sell accounts on Reddit and Trustpilot from other people for Bitcoin, no questions asked, and then not report that income?
That's the insinuation that you get from that. That's your own
That's not an
prerogative.
insinuation, that's a question. I'm just saying,
Again,
okay?
as I said-
Would you consider
as I
that
said, I'm not
person,
gonna
I'm not
comment.
saying this is what you do, right? I'm asking you, nebulously, if a person was doing that, buying and selling accounts online on Trustpilot for Bitcoin, no questions asked, and they're not reporting that tax, would you consider that person a legitimate businessman?
The people at the highest echelons of power still on the taxes, mate.
That's not the question I asked. Is that person a legitimate businessman?
I believe that person is a legitimate businessman, sure.
Okay, great stuff. Fantastic. Okay, let's go on to the rest of it. So you say that you haven't actually filed reports, right?
Correct.
Did you go to refile a report and then find out that Parry had taken down his VOD?
Possibly. I cannot recall. Maybe.
You cannot recall. This was yesterday, retard. What do you mean you cannot recall? Because when you say that you never reported things, the impression that you're trying to give people is though you'd have had a change of heart. What actually happened is that you realized that Parry had taken down his VOD so that you couldn't report it.
I didn't stream yesterday, dude. Now maybe this is a time zone thing.
The day before. Yeah, it's yesterday UK time. Hugely apologize. It was 16 hours ago.
I think it must have been less. I think it must have been more than that.
Okay.
Because I was busy last night. But regardless,
the timing doesn't matter, does it?
Well, it kind of does, so I can try and recall what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. This was 18 hours ago. Did you go to Parry's channel to try and find that VOD, only to realize that he privated it so that you couldn't actually give him a fucking strike on his channel and report his VOD?
I don't believe that I could. But again, I can't recall.
Okay,
If
so
you have
did
a
you have a
clip,
change
again,
of
show
heart? Do you
these
think that
things.
it's wrong to be able to report people's channels?
I don't think you should report people's channels.
Really? Because when
However, I also
AIKO
don't
was
think-
gassing you up when you were talking about it on stream, you were saying about how you got to do it.
However,
So why's the change of heart now? Why have you changed your heart now? Like,
however.
what, 24 hours later? Something like that? Why the change?
Because I've had time to calm down and cool off.
You've had time to
So I
calm
can
down.
see streets.
You were talking about this
Just
stuff for
bring some-
hours, retard. What do you mean you've had time to calm down? You're lying. You've got called out on it. A bunch of people are now talking about you being a fucking mass
Okay.
reporter, and now you've run into me with your tail between your fucking legs,
haven't-
saying that you've had a change of heart. You've not had a change of heart.
I've not reported anything. I've not reported
Yeah,
anything.
because he took it down, you fucking moron. Loop back to 5 minutes in the fucking conversation, retard. That's why you've not reported anything. When was your change of heart, mate?
My change of heart, okay, to be
Deep
quite
breaths.
frank with you, is a very minor one at that. I have heard the arguments that people have laid out tonight, and I've
A
seen
lot of minors
that
in
I
your
was
heart, mate. Okay, go on. When did it happen then? When's the change of
probably
heart?
acted irresponsibly. Okay. However, I would still say that it is fair game if you, and by the way, it did not come across like a fucking joke, allege that someone is a fucking nonce. I would say that's pretty fucking fair game, buddy.
You were reposting
Okay.
it when Parry was doing it to me on fucking Reddit. Now I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't
I'm not a
watch
freak
those
who's going to go and
fucking-
report people's fucking streams. But you were posting that shit on Reddit. You think it was very, very funny when Parry does it to other people, but when it happens
I
to
hadn't even
you,
watched the
suddenly you're
fucking VODs
crying
now.
and saying that you're going to
Mate,
send him a
I made
fucking legal threat
subreddit.
and do fucking
I made a
reporting against
fucking
his channel.
subreddit. I made a subreddit. I made a subreddit and I grabbed the first 3 fucking videos that I could fucking find your fucking subject, bud. I didn't fucking watch the
Really?
content of them. Okay,
You didn't watch
wasn't
the
that fucking
content of
invested
them.
in it.
You were watching the fucking content. You were invested. You reacted to my content on stream, and then went and read through my fucking comment section.
your content.
Don't act like you
I'm
weren't
talking
watching
about
any
it.
of this
I'm
shit.
talking
You were
about those
watching
specific-
this
I'm
shit.
talking about those
The
spec-
screen
I'm
caps
talking about
are
those
there.
specific- I am talking about those specific Parry VODs. And
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
there is a difference
Somebody give me a
between someone
timestamp.
saying,
Somebody give me a
"You're
screenshot.
fucking
Hold
freak."
on. We'll see.
All right. Epic
Okay.
stuff. Epic
So there's 2 videos there. I think there's a couple posts here. Hold on. I'll go onto Reddit and take a look at your fucking Reddit history. And then we can take a look there. Okay? Fair? Nice. Okay. Dickers Snark. Only post on there. Dickers owned in comments on H3 videos. You weren't watching any of this stuff? Really? You were just going in there and reading the comment section at most. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Oh, you were just going in there reading the comment section. Okay. Well, here's a video, a live stream on your channel.
Hang on, whoa.
At the beginning of the year,
Hang on,
when you're
whoa.
actually reacting
Hang on,
to my VOD and
Whoa.
taking a look and having a look at the fucking H3 as well. I don't think
You're conflating the two.
you weren't just
videos,
watching that
dickhead.
shit. You weren't just going in there and
You're
looking at the fucking
conflating
comment
the two-
section.
You're conflating the two they're just different
I'm not
fucking
conflating it
videos,
at all.
bruv.
I'm not
You're
conflating
conflating
anything at
two
all.
different things.
I'm saying that you weren't just not looking at the fucking
conflating-
videos. You, in this instance, were
you're
looking at the fucking
conflating two
comments. You reacted to this stuff
That's a
on
different
stream.
fucking-
You were heavily
that's not
fucking
the
invested
same
in it
format.
there.
It's not the same video. It's not the same videos, though, is it? It's not the same two of the ones posted in the subreddits.
So you're saying with some of them,
They are
that it's got
different
nothing to do
videos.
with your point.
Yes,
You
but
were
there's some
watching
of
them
I
and
didn't
heavily
see those
invested in them.
ones.
And then before the stuff to do with Parry calling me a paedophile or other people a paedophile, you weren't watching them.
I wasn't even Dickers. I wasn't even aware that Parry never said these fucking things to you. I had no fucking clue, bruv.
Yeah? You sure?
Pretty positive, yeah.
Okay, because you were very invested in this stuff at the time. You would take a look at Queeman, you would take a look at Parry, you were watching all of these streams. You posted them with no fucking clue about what it was what it was about.
When it was making the subreddit, yes, bruv. I was on a dude. You can take me on words, or you can
You're a
take me at
total
all.
fucking
Simple
liar.
as.
You're a total fucking liar. You will never concede to anything
Okay.
unless it's directly fucking shown to you. You would try to come in here and try and pretend as though you had some change of heart. You hadn't had a fucking change of heart, retard. You realised the VODs weren't there and so you couldn't report them. You are a pathological fucking liar. And now you're coming in after the fucking tides have changed and you've got criticism over it and saying that now you're not going to do any of the fucking legal stuff. You
Was never gonna
cannot
happen,
stand up
dickhead.
for what you've fucking done. You cannot stand on 10 toes and say what you've fucking spoken about before. Your entire track record, you can't stand on any of it because you are so fucking concerned with what hyper fucking online niche internet drama communities think about you. You took a break after Bug Squander made a list of all the embarrassing shit you'd fucking said, including your mum getting, what was it, harassed by some fucking trans OnlyFans star.
But that list is entirely false. Every single thing on that list is false, apart from being about obese and Jewish. Everything else on that list is fucking entirely false.
Wait,
I don't
you
know
didn't
what
get
you-
fired from your
again,
job at
it's-
Lidl and replaced by a Lithuanian?
No! And I got fired for my fucking job going on a bender. And you can just find that equally embarrassing or not, but it's to show the fact that it's a fucking
No, but
bullshit.
did you lose your job at Lidl? That's what we're asking. Did you lose your job at Lidl?
That's not what the... Okay, so now we're going to shift the goalpost. We're shifting the goalpost.
No, I'm
We're
asking
shifting
you,
the
did you
goalpost.
lose your job at Lidl? Did you lose your job at Lidl?
I did lose my job at Lidl, but not for the reasons you stated.
And the
But it makes
person
it-
and the
it makes
person
it
who
false.
replaced you,
And
and
I
the
never
person who
have
replaced you,
before. And I've
the
never
person who
spoken
replaced
about
you,
that publicly.
the person who replaced you in that job, were they Lithuanian?
No, I don't know who the fuck replaced me. He wasn't there to stick around.
Fair enough, but you did get fired from your job at Lidl. Nice, we'll take that one. Did you vote for Brexit?
No.
You didn't vote for Brexit.
Nope.
Even to this day, you will defend takes you've had about immigration, and you never voted for Brexit. You're saying that's a straight up lie invented by Bug Squander.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Nice. Well, you've privated all your old content, so it's impossible to be able to tell now. People are saying that you're lying, saying that you did talk about voting for Brexit. If I get sent a fucking screenshot in a few minutes where you're talking about voting for Brexit, what are you going to say? Let's get the cope lined up for when it happens.
This is tedious, man. This is fucking tedious. Move on. What do you want?
Tedious?
What do you want? What's the
Okay.
next question?
Nice. So why have you changed your opinion on the fucking legal threats then?
Because it was never.
Because it's not just one time that you've said it. You've said it several times, right?
So I was never going to fucking do it, Dickers. I was just
Nobody
talking
thinks
shit.
you're gonna
You know
fucking do it, retard. You're living broke in Indonesia, spending all your fucking money on
Broke.
vodka and fucking
Broke.
coke. Nobody
Broke.
thinks you're actually gonna do
Broke.
it.
Oh,
You made the fucking
broke.
threats, though.
Broke is not the word I would use, man. I'm fucking swimming, but sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. You're not paying any of the fucking tax on your criminal income. Haha, that's true. I bet you're in the fucking money. Okay. But, okay, you were threatening to be able to, like, sue those people, weren't you?
I never said the word sue.
Sorry. You said you were going to contact a solicitor and you were going to have legal issues.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit, bro. Just talking shit.
Yeah? If I say that I'm going to grab a Johnny and you're going to have bum trouble, is that me threatening to anally rape you?
Probably not. Probably not in the context.
What?
What?
If I say that I'm grabbing a condom and you're going to have bum trouble, that's not a threat to anally rape you.
Not in this context, no, because you're asking me a hypothetical question. And you also would be not just saying it so in a joking
Yes,
way.
it's a hypothetical. I mean, in the hypothetical, obviously.
Okay, all right, all jokes aside. Listen, it would depend on
I
the
didn't mean to
fucking
excite you
context
that
when
much, okay? I won't bring up anal again. Obviously,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
that would be a threat
Okay.
to rape you.
Okay, now we're
Obviously,
getting- now I
yes.
see what this
You
is.
did want
Now
MaryChu
I
and
see what
Parry.
this is.
Oh,
This
sorry,
is-
now
this
you've
is-
got a
this is the
thought.
gay-
Go on.
This is the gay thing. Okay, cool. Let's see what this is.
What?
Okay.
The gay thing?
Continue.
Oh, I've seen that as well recently. Yeah. You've been saying that all the hate towards you is homophobia, which is fucking hilarious. But anyway, okay? No. It was obvious that you wanted Parry and MaryChu to be able to think that you were going to sue them, right? Or at least put that on their minds to get them stop them talking shit about you. That's what you wanted to do it for, right?
It was just shit talking. It was just shit talking.
Yeah. No,
I don't
it's
think
not shit talking
much
because you've
to
said this
imply.
several times, mate. You've said this several times that you're going to contact solicitors about people. So it's not just idle shit
Yeah.
talking. What did you want them to think?
that's-
You wanted them to stop talking shit about you, didn't you?
I don't know. I didn't really think that much into it, to be quite frank with you.
Okay, but you've said this several times, so try and speculate on what your motives might have been at the time. Because it seems
Really
like every
couldn't.
time that I ask you a question about any of this shit, you can't remember what you were thinking at the time.
Because if I tell you, bro, you're gonna dismiss it outwardly, and we're not gonna get anywhere.
I'm going to dismiss it outwardly. Okay, nice. Give me a go.
But
So when you said that you couldn't remember,
I'll tell it to you.
when you
I
said
will
that
tell
you
it to
couldn't
you.
remember,
Okay.
that was a lie. But now you actually can remember, but you're not sure if you want to tell me.
No,
Okay, go for it.
No,
go for it.
Okay,
Go for it. Now
no,
you've thought of a
no.
plausible excuse and you've changed your mind.
No.
Nice.
No, I can't remember any of this shit most of the fucking time, dickers, because I am an alcoholic and I am wasted most of the time, and I can't remember what the fuck I said yesterday or fucking 3 hours ago, let alone what the fuck I've said fucking months ago, dude.
Do you think it's crazy? Okay, let's just say this, okay? Because you're threatening, or you're saying that you're going to sue people over allegations that they say about you. Do you think that it's possible that at some point in a drunken haze, you've said to somebody that you've raped an Indonesian child, and that's got back to Parry?
Of course that's not happened, because it's ridiculous.
Well,
I
how do you know? How do you know?
By the way, Harry, because Queeman said on his own fucking stream that it was a joke he made in a private VC with Parry.
Okay, let's change the subject then. Okay, let's say in your drunken haze, you've said that you've made pornography illegally in Indonesia. That you've recorded without their consent. That you beat Indonesian prostitutes.
No.
How do you know?
I've never
Again,
said these
how
things.
do you know? You can't remember anything that you fucking say,
Because I can
apparently.
remember.
So how do you know?
I can listen. I can remember.
It works
my
both
actions.
ways, retard.
I can't always remember every fucking minute thing I've ever said in my life. I can remember fucking things I've
We're
done.
not asking about every single minute thing you've ever said in your life. We're talking about legal threats that you've made over the past week, actually, is what we're talking about.
I will engage.
Because you lied to
on
me.
these fucking
You lied
topics.
to me by obfuscation when I asked you about this. You said, I've never said the words, I'm going to sue MaryChu. You said that you were going to have legal issues with her 3 days before. You will lie through your fucking teeth to be able to stop fucking, I don't know, any kind of negative criticism by people, again, in the online drama streamer space.
All right, cool, epic. I can see. What the fuck do you want me to say? Well, seriously, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, dickers? Like, seriously, like, what do you want me to fucking say, dude? Okay?
Admit that you're like a pathological liar, probably. And you're like a malicious freak.
I will not do either of those things. I don't believe I am either of those things.
You don't think you're a pathological liar?
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
you can see that you lie very, very often. Wait, sorry, there was a well there. What was the thought?
no, nothing, dude, nothing.
Okay, because it seemed like there was a little glimmer of doubt in your voice then about whether you're a pathological liar or not.
I'm not a pathological liar.
Okay,
Sorry.
do you lie quite often, do you think? Do you have a problem with lying?
I don't think so particularly, no.
You don't think so? Ask me if I've got a problem with lying.
Do you have a problem with lying, Dickers?
Nah.
Alright, cool.
What do you mean I don't think so?
Brother.
Have you ever raped a child? Have you ever raped a child?
No, of course I haven't.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you want from me, dude?
So you're not going to do any of the reported anymore. You've walked back on that as soon as you've got a slightest little bit of
Never
fucking pushbacks by some fucking teeny tiny shitters.
Never done it. Never done it. Never done
Reporting?
it. Not gonna do it.
You've never done it reporting?
No.
Again, you can see the only reason why you didn't do it is because you weren't able to. You said like a retard publicly that you were going to go report people, and so they privated their fucking VODs before you could, right? That was the chain of events.
That's a non sequitur.
It's a non sequitur. How?
Because you're assuming that they privated that I went over there and saw the vids were private. Because in reality, mate, I just didn't fucking go there in the first place. I unsubscribed from both MaryChu and Parry. I've cancelled my memberships and I've blocked them. I've tried to not engage with this shit.
You were watching their fucking content on stream. You know how to find their content. Somebody sends you a fucking clip of it. You know how to find their content. You know where they are. You know how to type in Purple Parry Gaming on Kick, right?
I would never, ever reported Parry, and I didn't do so.
Yeah, again,
now you can
because you couldn't have done, because as soon as you said that on stream, Parry privated his VOD.
If that is the meaning that you want to attribute to this, then halas.
It's not meaning that I want to fucking attribute it to it, you fucking
It's a meaning you want to attribute
What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, you fucking cunts. Yeah. Fucking, come on then, dickheads. Fuck off, dude. Like, what do you, like, again, you can read into these situations wherever you fucking please.
I'm not reading into anything. You said that you were going to report shit. You said over and over again you were going to report shit. Not only on your own stream, you started up another stream and then streamed for a further 4 hours saying that you were going to go and report shit. And then after you ended stream, you went into AIKO's chat and were talking about how you're going to report shit. So now you're expecting me to believe that you never actually meant it and you never actually wanted to report these people.
Never did it.
Okay, nice. Great.
Nice.
Okay.
Semtex, sick.
You're a total fucking retard. You realize that? I don't know why the fuck you're trying to go around, because I know what you're doing with AIKO's community as well, okay? You're trying to go in there, in the fucking chat, drumming it up and saying that it's fucking homophobia. You do not give a fuck about homophobia, and you don't think that any of the criticism directed your way. Shut the fuck up. You do not think that any of the criticism directed your way is homophobic, do you?
I think there's been some narratives which support that.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You don't think the criticism, by and large, is driven by homophobia. And you're only saying it because you think the AIKO's community is going to be incredibly fucking receptive to that narrative.
I reject that false narrative in its entirety.
Really? Did he used to be, like, pro-Tommy Robinson until, like, 6 months ago? And now you're this concerned about homophobia and homophobic narratives?
I've been pansexual / bisexual my whole life, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? What are you talking
You're
about?
supporting Tommy Robinson 6 months ago, and now you're going into hyper fucking id poll criticism about whether Parry hates you because you're fucking pansexual. Do you think that Parry hates you because you're pansexual? Do you think Parry hates you because you're pansexual?
Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask him.
Maybe you don't know. Then why did you say that the criticism was largely driven by homophobia?
Where the vibes, one of the
to
vibes,
play
dude.
off AIKO's community, obviously.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay. What are the reason then?
Why not?
You're like such a pathetic fucking cunt. I can't fucking lie. You are so fucking pathetic, it's unreal. You can't even come in here and actually like admit to anything wrong because apparently you can't remember your intentions at any given fucking time.
I don't give a shit. What the fuck?
Oh, and now you don't give a shit. And now you don't give a shit. You were threatening to report people and contact your solicitor over this shit a couple fucking days ago, and all of a sudden now you don't give a fuck. You don't care. You are a fucking liar, and you'll say whatever you fucking think at the time is going to get you out of the fucking get you out of the fucking noose.
Sweet, epic. Okay, cool. What? Anything else?
And now you're doing the Destinyisms as well, copying AIKO.
The Destinyisms. I don't know
Extremely
about
pathetic.
memes.
Aren't you a fan of the most prominent Twitch poll streamer still around?
I don't really watch Twitch apart from Callum's Corner.
Nice. Okay. I just think that it's kind of crazy, given the fact that you didn't want to talk about Parry's rape, because you thought that that would turn your chat against you, because you were very associated with Parry at the time. And Aiden kind of coaxed out of him the idea that maybe he was raped as a child. And you said verbatim, you didn't want to discuss it at the time, because you didn't want your audience to hate you, because you have a big crossover with Parry, and you're going to hurt your fucking connections.
That isn't the only reason.
That was a reason you brought up publicly on stream. I can't lie. I can't believe that you'd be retired enough to say that shit on stream, but you did say that as a reason why you didn't want to talk about it, right?
Okay. What do you... I have made some mistakes during this interaction. I've made some mistakes. Overall, I think I've had some good points. I've probably had some not so good points. Ultimately, what do you want from me? I'm not going to fucking admit to shit that I do not believe I have committed. I'm not going to fucking prostrate myself for the benefit of whoever the fuck you want me to.
Well, I'll be honest, okay? What I wanted from you, I'll be fucking straight. What I wanted from you is to like come into the call and actually have a back and forth where you kind of like disagree, you explain why you've done certain stuff, you actually stand up for yourself and defend yourself instead of like instantly fucking caving like a worm, totally fucking spinelessly, because you've realized that the tides are fucking turned. And more than just your fucking Hugbox Discord are talking about this stuff now.
Okay. That's fair enough criticism, I guess.
Okay. Nice. Was there any part of the coverage today that you disagreed with? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I've got a direct witness. Hold on. Soul Skibbity, you were doing on-ground reporting at the time, a few weeks ago in London. What did you find out?
Trough, we talked about this, man. I thought you were a staunch Tory. You told me you voted for Brexit. Now you're saying you didn't?
I didn't. No, that's not what I said. It's not what I said. I didn't say vote for Brexit.
Trophy boy, you told me. Because I said, where do you stand politically, Trophy boy? You said, I'm a Tory. I was like, yes, fuck yeah. Did you vote for Brexit? You said you did. And I was very pleased.
No.
I was very pleased. So don't lie, Trophy boy. Don't lie, Trophy.
Okay, what actually happened then?
I did say I voted Conservatives because I was embarrassed to say that I'd voted for Labour. Well, that's what Skibbity is. It was right wing. That's the honest answer. Yes, I did lie. I'm not going to say. I've always said the 100% fucking truth, but the important things I have remained true.
So you will lie even about your so you will lie about your political beliefs to be able to fit in with the people around you, right?
I did to Soul Skibbity, yeah, because I didn't want him to take the piss out of me in person.
Okay, right. Because that's really, really strange. Because the claim about you voting for Brexit isn't just coming from Soul a couple of months ago. This has come from like several months before, like 9 months ago. So have you just like lied about voting for Brexit like several times? Because you were scared of Soul Skibbity?
I don't know what you're referring to.
I'm saying, where did Bug Squander get the idea that you voted for Brexit?
I don't know. Bug Squander's a fucking weirdo.
Okay. But you just happen to, 6 months later, conveniently say the exact lie that Bug Squander perpetrated about you, that you did vote for Brexit.
That didn't happen, did it?
Okay, nice. Fantastic. Okay. Alchemy. I don't even know if there's any more that can actually be said to you, because you're like giving absolutely nothing back. You're not even defending yourself, because right now you feel like the best way out of this is to just like lie down, get raped, take the licking, and then go back and stream about fucking firebat tomorrow.
Possibly. Who knows? These things are not that important in the grand scheme of things. Eh?
Who would know? You would know, retard! It's your mind! You're here now! I'm talking about what you're thinking now!
Alright, relax now. Fucking hell. Oh, I don't want to listen. My cigarettes. Let's fucking have my cigarettes. I've lost them.
Are you finally doing your taxes? What are you just not going to say anything?
No.
Are you finally going through your fucking pay package you've been getting through for the last few months?
Repeat what you said. I was trying to find my cigarettes.
What I'm saying is, you're saying, who would know? Who would possibly know whether I'm lying right now to be able to escape some kind of scrutiny? So I can just go back. I mean, realistically, you heard what I'm saying. You just wait and be able to, like, think if you can, to see if you can come up with a lie. But I said, you're hoping to, like, take your lickings, take your rapes, but, like, bend over and just, like, I don't know, play dead. And then so tomorrow you can go back to streaming firebat stuff. Right? That's what you're doing right now. You're just trying to be as conciliatory as possible and tell me what I possibly want to hear and not admit to any serious blunders.
Possibly.
And again, you give me the exact same fucking answer. Possibly. I'm asking about... Okay, fuck it. Nice. You're a total fucking wretch. Okay, hold on. Before I kick you out, let's get Kathy in here.
Trough, simple question. Why did you just recently... Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry for it.
Why did you just recently, after these, your political takes were resurfaced, why did you delete all your political VODs? Why?
Because I don't personally feel the need to have shitters fucking, misconstruing things I say.
These old videos, why?
Just fancied it, mate, innit? Just fancied it. There you go. That's my take on that.
Trying to hide.
That's my take on that.
Brexit, is that why?
Think of what you will.
You just woke up and say, "Oh, I need to delete these 30-40 VODs from when I was talking about my politics before I started doing firebat drama." You just woke up. Let's delete all these VODs where I talked about my politics. Is that why?
Sorry. Say that again.
Did you just wake up and thought, let me delete all my old VODs where I talk about my politics?
I deleted all VODs for the firebat coverage.
Yeah, why did you delete them?
Because most of it was shit content.
You just realized it was shit content when these clips surfaced?
No, but the videos that you left up on your channel, they weren't shit content.
Yeah, they're the good ones. They're the firebat coverage for that stuff.
No, they're not the firebat coverage ones. They're the ones where you're talking about, like, me, Queeman, Purple Parry Gaming.
No, this
is the really good content.
I don't really give a shit about VODs, to be honest. I haven't bothered to make any.
You don't give a shit about the VODs. You privated all the VODs. You're talking about why you've privated all the VODs.
Those are the lives, no? All the videos. I'm getting my terminology. You know what I fucking mean? I don't give a fuck the videos, sorry.
Your VODs were up just 2 days ago or like 3 days ago. That's how people got the clips. Why were they privated now, right after the clips resurfaced?
Because I don't need to be harassed by people.
Harassed? Oh. Is that harassment?
Mate, you are a 20
I've answered your question. Alright, thank you very much. I've answered your questions.
How is that harassing?
Bye-bye.
Wait, no way you're actually going to fucking leave the call right now.
How is that harassment?
Well, dude, If you're not going to accept my fucking answer, then I'm not particularly.
When did you private those VODs?
Because you're lying right
I've
now.
embarrassed
When did you-
myself. I think I've
when
embarrassed myself enough for one night.
When did you private those
I've made a
VODs?
fool of myself.
When did you private those
I don't.
VODs? Trough, when did you private those VODs? Because you made me believe that's when you returned. Because you thought that it was shit content. Why did you private those VODs? When? Hello?
Dude, as I say, I can't recall. Man.
No, I'm asking you a question. That's why I want the response to right now. When did you private those live VODs?
I don't know, a few days ago. I've embarrassed myself enough.
It was on the 10th. You privated 28 videos. And then before that, you privated an extra one.
Interesting.
So you think you've been totally honest about your, like, political beliefs? Dude, I mean, lying about your fucking politics. Why?
Amazing. Okay. Well,
he's gone. Okay.
Great job with the moderation, by the way. See you later.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was glad to have that at the fucking end. AIKO, you're still on the call, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure that AIKO is still live. There's no way that she's, like, walked away from the computer. And I'm pretty sure that AIKO is still live. There's no way that she's, like, walked away from the computer.
Oh, shit. Wait.
I'm pretty sure that
I was muted. I was just muted. I was just muted. I forgot. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah. So that was all very interesting, confusing. I have no idea what to make of all of that. I'll have to...
I wouldn't say confusing. I'd probably say illuminating.
Well, for me... Yes, there's more information for me to think about. But yeah, so... I don't know. For now, I don't know.
Okay,
What?
I know you enjoy the fucking firebat coverage, right? I know you enjoy the firebat coverage, and I know that the Trough has been, like, the main content buddy you've had over the firebat coverage stuff.
I haven't been covering firebat. I watch firebat content. I mostly don't cover it.
Okay,
not so much.
You've thought that it's important for other people to talk about it and get the story out there, right?
Well, I mean, I did enjoy it. I have been hanging out with Trough a lot, like, you know, when he's watching his firebat streams and stuff. And yeah, I liked, you know, I like Trough, and I wanted, you know, when I see someone and I feel like they're getting like an unfair shake, I will tend to get defensive for people, maybe a little bit too soon, but I need to work on that. And yeah, I can't, I don't really want to say anything like definitive right now, because, you know, you say
That's
something
fair.
now and then you're held to it forever. And I just, you know, I need to sort through my thoughts, but yeah, it's,
I would just say,
I mean, I think it was fair.
'cause
The stuff that you, go ahead.
The one constant with your personality, like a center point of it, has been like hating people who will lie, even telling like teeny tiny, rather inconsequential lies. So I just don't get why you're so attached to the Trough guy. I can imagine that you've got you've been on his streams, you've watched his content, maybe the firebat stuff. I will say a lot of the drama that you've got into over like the last couple weeks has been because you've hitched yourself to his retarded fucking wagon, okay? And this guy is actually like causing you a fucking headache. I'm not saying this for content. I'm not saying this to like dunk on him. I'm being actually for real.
No, I know. I understand what you're saying. People have said this, yes. The Parry stuff stands separately. My issue with Parry. But as far as this is a lot of new stuff. I do have to think about it. Sometimes it'll take a bit for me to like for it to click a lie, especially like when I like for I'm trying to think of an example. I guess like I haven't
feel as though
had.
you've got to explain yourself to me if you can't actually think of an example, but
Yeah, I guess I just like if he is lying, if that is the case, I haven't thought that he was lying about anything, but if he is lying about stuff, then that's different, you know? Up to the point where I think that someone actually is lying, then it's different. You know what I mean? But to this, like, up to this point today, I've never thought that he lied about anything. So that's something I have to, like, take a look at, process, and yeah. But no, I take your point, and yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Listen,
Any other thoughts?
I don't think so. I don't think I've got any other thoughts on it, to be honest. But yeah.
Okay.
Man,
All
at least you think that your debate went somewhat good, hopefully. But yeah, have a good one, Aiko.
Bye.
See ya. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now, I'm intimately fucking familiar with the fact that this guy's got a Hugbox Discord server who will close ranks around him, and I got banned. And I just got banned from his Discord. So like I say, okay, this guy has got a fucking Hugbox Discord server that will ban anybody who fucking speaks negatively about him, okay? And for this reason, I know that his fucking, sorry, I shouldn't say that, okay? His fans will run around and be very fucking defensive of the guy. It's not fucking worth it, okay? Jump the sinking ship now. I see Barbarian. Okay. I know that you've been a fucking Trough guy, so, yeah. Also, I gotta say, okay, I've been sent this through. This is alleged. Not sure how true this is. Apparently, this person wants to remain anonymous, probably for fear of the Indonesian mafia. So apparently, Trough laid out the breaking point with what got him to be able to quit his scam job is that somebody called him in shambles, a customer, or a fucking mark called him in shambles after they'd been scammed. And then as they were breaking down in tears, distraught over the fact they've lost like a shit ton of money, he then went and sold them fake therapy to be able to scam them again on top of that. Yeah. Now, it's somebody that I fucking know. Somebody that I don't think that would just, like fucking lie to me. Okay? So it's coming from what I think is a trustworthy source. But, yeah. Make of that what you fucking will. Okay? Make of that what you fucking will. I'm gonna go through donos from the debate, because I said that I was gonna do that. Do I do the... Fuck me. I said that I was gonna do a poll to see who won after the debate. Fuck it. We'll do that. Okay? We'll do that. Who won? Fuck me. AIKO, Parry, and then we've got undecided at the end as well. Undecided. Nice. Okay. Undecided. Okay, I'm gonna go through and thank people who donated during the debate, and we're gonna read them out as well, since I fucking muted them the entire time. Alright, okay, Soap and Clay for the 5. Soul doesn't know what his super chat means. I think I read that, yep. Okay, Superfly22. What Parry did to Trough is serious. Soap and Clay with the 2, thank you. Moderation Redemption Arc. Let's fucking go. Chud will be happy. Thank you, red-headed YouTuber with 1 month of membership. I'm rooting for Dickers, thank you. Thank you, Mastermark. It's an open secret what you were doing in the church, thank you. Gripper, thank you for the membership. Nate, thank you for the 20, again. Soap and Clay with the 2. Wow. Parry is a liar. Pikachu shock face. Salmonella with the €5. Don't sue Parry. His aunt needs the money. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrone, for the 9 months of membership. Holy fuck. This debate is brought to you by the unemployed. True. Sheeny with the $5. Drunk and found out my ex-friend got killed by the cops. Why am I laughing? I'm really sorry, Sheeny, if you're watching still. I'm really, really sorry if you're... I'm really sorry if you're still watching. I'm very, very sorry to hear that about you. Okay. Thank you, Littlefly22 for the 5. This is not coming after somebody's money. This is coming after slander. I'm guessing that's with regards to the fucking, that's with regards to the fucking reports and stuff, right? I need to put the fucking glasses back on. Yeah, and this is why we fucking, like, self-police so fucking hard, right? Because stuff like that is, like, beyond the fucking pale. But anyway, thank you, DZ, for the 2 months of membership. Cease and desist to chill. Cease and desists also chill speech. This is crazy. Thank you for the 2 months of membership. Soap and Clay with the 5 is chat following this. Not for an awful lot of it, okay? Soul Skibbity for the 2. How high is AIKO right now, chat? Nate with the 2. Firebat, AIKO, Parry, Trough. Fat. Bleak. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lady Nerd Artist, for the 10. AIKO, should we make a PowerPoint about the timeline and Parry's points? That might be very, very helpful, actually. Very, very helpful for the next debate when this happens. Thank you, Soap and Clay, for the 5. Why are AIKO and Parry speaking for Mary and Trough? Is this really why we're mad at each other? Unfortunately, yes. This was really why we were fucking mad at each other. So fucking retarded. The problem, though, is, like, I think both of the guys came to, like, realize this. Both of their points against each other was largely about fucking Mary and Trough. They're the actual people who I want to fucking see debate next. Yeah? Thank you, Little Fly, for the 2. The word you're looking for is unethical. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Nerds Artist, for the 5. Can't we settle this the old-fashioned way and duel? This is so boring. AIKO is greened out right now, and Parry is Parry. Yeah, well, those are, like, ever-present, so we'll see. Thank you, DK, for the 5. AIKO hallucinating the PII due to her weed-induced schizophrenia. Thank you, Nate, for the 2. Regarding your pre-stream poll, Deekers, you lost. Thank you. Lady Nerd Artist for the 10. This is the opposite of I have no mouth and I must scream. They have no brain and need to talk. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 sex, this is Godiva. Wait, so this is an alcoholic British passport bro scammer? Life goals, thank you. Hick Fury with the $5. Man, Dickers, this is bad faith. Didn't you know he was blackout drunk? Thank you for the 5. Soul Skibbity for the 2. Only fools and horses are businessmen. Thank you for the 2. DK, $5. Trough, did you back down from the legal threats because you've realized the lawsuit would open up your income sources to legal discovery? Yes or no? That is a very fucking good question. That is a very fucking good question. Thank you, definitely not Ryan Thomas, for the Discord Dick Rider membership. Thank you to Commodore Chomp for the Discord membership. Thank you to Janky Johnny for the 10 months of membership. We need a decent alcoholic representative. Sigh. And thank you to Caesar for the $20 super chat. I hugely appreciate that. Hugely appreciate that. Okay. Wait, where is the poll at right now? Man, 40% of people still undecided. Okay, right, never mind. To be fair, I feel like people might be fucking colourable debate with Trough, so there's that at the very least, right? Okay, we'll turn alerts back on. Thank you, Little Fly 22. Hold on, we might be able to get it.
On my own terms and as a content creator myself, I hold myself to a high standard, and I'm sad to see that Trough can't do the same.
Whoa! Little Fly 22 is no longer a piglet. Nice. Nice. Okay, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad, I can't lie. I want reports on what is going on in that fucking Discord right now. I want reports. Refusing to read the massive Parry W? Okay, so get your votes in. Get your votes in, okay? Because in 5 seconds, I'm going to copy-paste that screenshot, and I'm going to read out the results, okay? So everybody, make sure you get your fucking votes in. Very, very important to get your votes in. Extremely fucking important, okay? 3, 2, 1. Nice, okay. We had a few last-minute votes. Okay? I can now reveal, at the very end, the undecideds took 39%. The loser, with 15%, is AIKO Rules. And Parry, the victor, 47%. He won. Okay? People were convinced by Parry's side. Parry won the debate. Holy fuck. I thought that it had been botted to begin with. I thought that somebody had fucking botted in favor of somebody else, in favor of the decided. It started with 25, 25, and 50 at the fucking end. Okay. There we are. There we are. Oh, man. Listen, alright? I'm gonna do a little bit of fucking sweeping at the end of the stream. You can't fucking help me, okay? I feel like AIKO has just been, like, taken in
sex tapes. That's just
by a
Steven's just being a silly
horrible
guy.
fucking retard.
Ban that 15%.
Thank you, Plants, for the $5. I appreciate it. Nah, I think that AIKO was just, like, possibly a bad fucking judge of character, so, you know what I mean? Yeah. At the end, you did it throughout. Different people will decide different things. Different people will decide different things. And Hengist, you are banned for a week, okay? I put you on fucking notice at the start of the stream. That was what was gonna fucking happen. Fuck you. Okay. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna raid out to somebody else. Holy fuck. I think I've got to wake up early for tomorrow anyway. I've agreed to be able to wake up early. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out to somebody else instead. To be fair, Trough's main targets were around AIKO's age, ain't they? Possibly. Wait, what? Oh, you mean with the fucking scamming? That's true. Yeah, this shit never fucking ends. Okay. Nice. Fuck it. I guess I'll raid into Queeman. There we go. Alright. Have fun. Chat to you guys later. Subscribe if you're fucking new, okay? Like the stream before we end. Hugely appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to everyone who liked. And especially, okay, because I forget to say this all the fucking time, thank you to everybody who lurked. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Alright. Chat to you guys later. Have fun. Oh my god, Soul, if you don't want to watch Queeman, you can go and watch somebody else, okay? We all know you fucking hate the guy. Anyway, chat to you later. See you later. Bye.